Ayo, let's go. Let's go. La musica, come on. Happy Monday, happy Monday, happy Monday. So loud. I always forget how loud this. Are you awake now? Yeah, you're awake. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Good morning, Travis Rice. Good morning, Zilly. Ayo, Bill. Good morning. Helpless. Good morning, Peter. Now you're awake. You're awake now. Shaffman. Good morning, Susan. Good morning, Nick. Good morning. The new 100. Good morning, Bill. Multiple Bills. Bills. Jess. Good morning. Mustafa. Good morning. Belly. Good morning. And what's Anthros? Alice. Good morning. What the hell was that? That was the speaker. I don't know why it just resets to like high volume every time I turn it off. Haircuts? That was a week ago. That was a week ago, helpless. It was a week ago. Let me see here. Yeah, Spy's pushing into the open here, Peter. Pushing. Pushing into the open. SPY. What a scam. I wonder why these guys are pumping the market. We'll find out soon enough. Anyways. Let me make sure we are good to go here. I need the YouTube stuff. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. 1 second, guys. Command. EP. ENC. S. E. FSH. Anything else on this list that is in? Yeah. That. IGNY. And yeah. IGNY. Okay, perfect. There we go. Dave, good morning. Yeah, those puts are. At least we all read today, so those puts should maybe right. And we're also running into the open, which might be a good thing. So we'll see what happens, right? So the Fed meeting is on Wednesday. Fed meeting on Wednesday, right? So the expectation going into that meeting is that the Fed would say, okay, cool, we're doing 75, which has been confirmed anyway, 75. But then for the next meeting, we're gonna do like 50 and 50, right? So which obviously would be good for the market. The market would react positively to that. So yeah, Tash, good morning. M-Sense, good morning. Right, so we'll see what happens. Anyways, green October. October is usually green, right? So we talked about this. We talked about this on the thing, on the thing, the seasonality chart, right? So yeah, October is usually green. Again, we weren't sure just because of like what was happening, you know, interest rates, all that stuff happening, right? So, but yeah, October is usually green, going into like all the way into November, right? So, and then end of the year, and then the new year, and then pump, right? So yeah, we'll see what happens, honestly, right? So I think like the worst times in the market usually like around like March and whatnot. So anyways, Jason, ayo, good morning. How are you, Jason? I thought that was Kanye. Uh-uh, uh-uh. Nope. Oh, you mean like at the top of the thing? Oh no. Spooky time for tech. Well, Facebook, all that stuff, Microsoft. Anyways, yeah, Microsoft, Amazon, Facebook, Apple, right? So, welcome to Elon Musk's Twitter. So, there's a whole bunch of stuff in here that we know already. So, on the attack, market doesn't seem to. It's amazing, like how Yeah, right, Serge? Finally. Finally. It's amazing how the market works. The market will only care about stuff for a certain period of time. And then after that, it's like, yeah, you guys can keep fighting. It's not my business. I give you my, it's not my business anymore. Anyways, no, nah, Eurozone? Okay, cool. Yeah. Meh, meh. Anyways, and so that's a list of things to know this morning. Nothing overly market moving, anyways. In terms of pre-market movers here, so we talked about this last Friday. Most of these names that are on this list we've talked about already, or just almost going around in a circle. DC, good morning. MRD, good morning. Right. So, my COEP is a name change. This is a stock we talked about last Friday, right? BHSE. These guys changed their name, right? So again, SPAC business combination changed name to COEP, right? So EFSH here. These guys had some news this morning, something about increased revenue, blah 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 blah. Again, it's been posted in Discord already. LLAP here again. We talked about this one quite a bit as well. Ayo, Ron, we talked about LLAP quite a bit in the past. These guys got $100 million investment from Lockheed Martin, right? So that's why the stock popped, right? So yeah. So that's LLAP. Selena is on here because again, we talked about this last week. You guys remember Selena? From $10 all the way to $50, yeah, and then it crashed, and then it's trying to bounce again here. So SPAC, right? And then there's a whole bunch of other stuff here that isn't overly exciting. So we'll keep an eye out for IGNY today. Right, so not a whole lot of volume here, right? There's not a whole lot of volume, but these guys go through a name change tomorrow. These things have been running, going into name changes, so this might be an interesting name to look at as well. And blah 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 blah. And then we have QNGY. QNGY is the top loser this morning because these guys did a nice offering, set minus 70%, right? So yeah. Nice offering, minus 70%. So yeah. Anyways, anything else on here too? Epics, yeah, we talked about Epics. You guys remember Epics from last week? SATX, again, these things will gap up and usually sell off. Slams, good morning. Let's go. Yeah, so just looking through this list here. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, so anyways, and I know Mullen was moving a little bit this morning because Mullen said something about I can pull that article up. They said something about 1 second. Something about like overwhelming. Let me just pull up the link here and then we can look at this together. I posted that in Discord as well this morning. So um, something about like just positive reactions from from their show. I guess. Not sure what that means, but not sure what that means in terms of numbers, though. Overwhelmingly positive reactions pour in from first leg of Mullen Automotives strikingly different 5 EV. Yeah, again, I'm not sure what that means, though, right? So, sure, the stock is reacting nicely to that. But, like, okay, cool. Positive reaction. Like, how many cars did you guys actually, like, sell? Or, like, right? So, again, I wish we had some better content from those guys in terms of like video quality and all that stuff. But oh well. Anyways, again, happy Monday. Hopefully, you guys had a good weekend. And we're ready to go. Five, yeah, exactly, virus, right? So like all that whole article was saying, oh yeah, we had some positive reactions. What does that mean? Like, give us some numbers. Like, we want to see how many pre-orders, blah blah blah. Give us details, right? So, anyways, it goes on, right? So they're going around the country, anyways. There are a lot of dates here. These guys are gonna be November, December, right? So it's gonna take a while for them to the sodas. Yeah, the, the soda sort of ripped. Yeah. Anyway, so that's Mullen. We'll see what Mullen does as the market goes. Dogecoin had a really nice weekend with like Elon taking over, right? So they couldn't even get it. So I don't know what that all means about like yeah. Anyways, Richard, yeah, Doge had a nice weekend, right? So with Elon taking over, we'll see if Elon actually utilizes Doge into like like something like the first utility. Like give us one thing that Doge can do, like that's actually nice. in terms of like utility, right? So not just pump and dump, right? So I think that's why Doge is doing really well because maybe Elon hasn't really had the chance to do anything like that, and he might now, right? So, anyways, we'll see and then go from there. So, SPY selling off a bit into the open now, which is okay. Okay, is that okay? I checked Peter. Oh lords, oh lords, oh lords. That explains it, right, Virus? Yep. The place that the pre-orders themselves. Yeah, exactly, Musty. Like we had some positive reactions. Like, what does that mean? Like, anyways, again, like I mentioned earlier, though, right? So we always have to find a way to separate, like the news itself from the stock. Mullen has been holding 47 cents, and that's all that really matters for now. So yeah, right. So again, stay above 50 cents, get above 55, hold 47. This thing breaks below 47 and closes below 47. I think that's the beginning of problems. So yeah. Anyways, so I'll leave up Dogecoin on here because we want to watch Doge. Anyways, Aaron, good morning, Ayo. Right. So I will leave that on there. Mullen, I'll leave that on there as well. So and then I need some other tabs here. So obviously we are watching names like LLAP, right? So LLAP again. So news this morning, they're gapping up 30%, but selling off into the open. So we'll see if this thing can gap up and settle. I'll put up EFSH on here as well. So these guys had some um, positive news as well, right? So up 47% here. Martin, good morning. Moose, GME is the Moose, like the old days. Yeah, I know. I saw GME. I know Bill was posting GME in Discord as well, right? So we will, yeah. But on short squeeze. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, GME. Yeah, I see that now. GME is at what 31.50. Yeah, I see GME can a short squeeze for GME. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. I'm just thinking about like the S that whole S1 article there. Anyways, and then we have some other names to watch like IGNY, right? So some of these stats and whatnot. Not a whole lot of volume. This thing is basically stuck here, so there's not a whole lot of volume. But I will leave these names up here, and then we can just kind of rotate when the market opens here, and then go from there. So, anyways. Market opens in 6 minutes here, and once and thrust. Market opens in 6 minutes. Again, if you have any questions, please let us know. Right. So the S&P's selling off a bit into the open here, 380, 387 basically. That's not a huge sell off for the S&P, is it? It's not. Right. So again, so keep in mind the Fed meeting starts. Is it a 2 day meeting? Anyways, again, we get the conference on Wednesday, right? So Wednesday conference. Again, the expectation going into that meeting is that the Fed will cut by 75 and then give us some softening talks, right? Like we're going to do 50, 50, and 50 the next two meetings, right? So and the market would obviously be react positively to that. So I think that's what we've been rallying the last few days now. Just that's the expectation from the market now, right? So anyway, so that's kind of what we have going into that. So some big earnings this week as well. I cannot remember if there's anything good today. I think there's one name that's good today, and then the crazy ones are tomorrow, right? So I'll pull up the earnings calendar at some point today. Um, Again, so here's a list of the pre-market movers here. We've talked about most of these names already, so we will just kind of go from there. Again, let the market open, no rush at all, and go from there. So yeah, Dave, that was another one, right? So a short squeeze only. No, 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 no. Yeah, Dave. Yeah, we will. It's on here somewhere, I think. Yeah, right here, right? So first wave, yeah. So that was also posted in Discord this morning. Anyways, yeah, we've talked about this one quite a bit in the past too, FWBI, because I think there was an FDA catalyst too about a month ago. So we will keep an eye out for that name and then go from there. So yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, good morning. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, 4 minutes. So again, if you have any questions, anything you are looking at, question for you guys, by the way, as we get into the open here, though, what's a name or a list of names that you're most excited about today, right? So, what's a list of names you're excited about going into the week, right? So Monday, oh, Spy's looking sassy. Varus is like, Spy looks good, sure. Anyways, it's approaching the lows of the morning here though, right? So we'll see what it does after the yeah. So let me know what's a list of names or name you're excited about to watch this morning, right? So good morning, Jesus. TSV smash, yeah, let's go. Um, well, I'll put up. I'll keep a GME on the side here, but I want to put up uh, and ICU. I think ICU is an interesting one. So ICU is the stock that name change from from what from LMAO to ICU, right? So after three, LLAP, okay, sounds good. MMTRP, okay, sounds good. Kit Kats, Kit Kats, Kit Kats. Costume photo you posted was hot. Was hot. That was pretty good, Peter. I I showed that picture to someone and yeah yeah. Anyways, yeah, Jeff's okay. Sounds good. Perf. Yeah, and Agri. Yeah, so Agri was a really good one too, right? So I think we posted Agri a little bit in Discord just because of what's happening. Agri might be a really good name to watch. Agricultural stonks, right? Like wheat, WEAT, and AGRI. Just because of what's happening in Russia, right? So something about blah 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 blah. Makes sense. Yes, it does. Anyways, 2 minutes. So yeah, I like the list of names. Yeah, we will most likely keep on, and we're watching all those names as well. So yeah, if you see anything crazy, let us know, and we will take a look. It's Halloween all 75. I think it's because they did a split virus. So they did a split FWBI. They did a split last whenever that was. They did a split, so that's why the stock price looks like that, but it's not actually like that, So not actually like that. So yeah, Mullen is holding at 50 cents here, which is nice to see. Dogecoin is 12 cents. See if Doge can go for a rally here today. So just quickly, we'll rotate through all these names and see if we can you know yeah yeah anyways, yeah, that's LLAP. I don't know how I feel about LLAP like at the open here, but I see you selling off as well here, right? So you just never know how these name changes are gonna go. So like it's fun to hold them at hold overnight and hope. But it's going up. It's going up. J Anthony. Yeah. Okay. That's most likely why the S&P is still getting a little bit omega high. Hello. Yeah. It. Okay. FWB. Are you interested now? FWBI. I need to maybe put that up here somewhere. Um, let's put that up somewhere. So yeah, Mullen again. We'll come back to Mullen from time to time. Let me put up FWBI here really quickly and see what that looks like here. Yeah, right. So we'll see how this looks after the open virus. It's been finding a little bit of support here in pre-market too, but yeah. Only concern is just like it's not gapping up because like of a catalyst, it's just because of a potential like squeeze talk. That's always dangerous, isn't it? Right. So again, don't forget to smash the like before the market opens here in a few seconds, guys. Smash the like, and we are open for business. It's time for business. Anyways, that's EFSH, by the way. That's pumping there at the open here. So gap ups are usually for selling. Yeah, EFSH. Yeah, that thing is pushing into the open here, right? So gap ups are usually for selling. Do not rush into the open. Ayo, no salts. How are you? Good morning again. Right. So gap ups are usually for selling. So it's again, keep in mind it's Monday morning. There's no need to rush into any of these names, honestly, because they could silver mask good morning, AO, right? They could sell off as quickly as they were pumping here this morning. So be careful, right? So and some of these packs not quite yet. Not quite yet. The volume isn't quite there for these SPACs yet. SPACs don't really start moving. It's very rare that you see these donks start exploding like first thing in the morning here. Usually it's like as we get into the second half of the day, and then these things take over because there's no volume elsewhere, right? So that's how they usually work. So I mean, like even on Friday too. You remember what happened on Friday, right? So we had some other names. We had some other names to watch, right? We had like I cannot remember the names now, but and then at the second half of the day, SPACs took over, right? So that's usually how these things will move, right? So which is maybe nice. So yeah, for now we wait. Spy, interesting. I like to see some some fireworks, blood on the streets. Anyways, that would be good for SPACs too. Anyway, so EFSH here, not quite going anywhere yet, even though it's had some green candles there. So LLAP is yeah, that thing is selling off a bit here at the open. So again, no rush at all, right? So when you're looking for day trades, you don't want to rush. We talk about double bottoms all the time. We need bloods, Peter. Like, give us bloods. We want we want chaos. We want chaos. Is he wants chaos, please. Thank you. Patiently is keys to that. You're waiting for dips keys there. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, that thing is sitting at a bit of resistance here, around 330 something. So it's yeah, on the right hand side. That's EFSH, right? So fire everywhere. Chaos, pizza, chaos. But nope, not quite yet. So it is what it is. We will see how the rest of the day goes. So I never trust the candles for the S&P at the open because those candles are very confusing. LLAP is still selling off at the open here on the left hand side, right? So right there, again, no rush at all into the open, right? So there's nothing that just stands out. Again, that's Dogecoin selling off as well. Spy just said, "Oh yeah, I see your video. I see your video. You want fire? I will show you fire." Anyway, so that's Spy hitting new lows of the day there. So. He wants fire. He wants fire. He wants fire. Anyway, so we'll see. Right, so Doge is selling off. FWBI is also selling off here, right? So and LLAP, okay, cool, and EFSH still struggling at that 330 level, right? So most names are dipping at the open. Look at LLAP go, right? So LLAP is losing all of those profits. Wow, right? So again, gap ups offer selling. Do not rush into the open. Wait for bottoms. Wait for tests of these moving averages before you go from there. Otherwise, you're just kind of guessing, right? So be careful, please, and thank you. So yeah. And then in terms of these packs here, that one's up 10%. Okay, cool. That's IGNY by the way on the right hand side, and this is ICU on the left hand side here. So we shall see. Ayo, it's halted, Tony. Halted down or up? We have a new member. Let's go, Jordan. Welcome to channel support. Thank you very much. Welcome, Jordan. Welcome to channel support. Thank you very much for the support, and let's go. Keep in mind, Jordan, if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord access level. So you just click on the same link and then sign up for the Discord access level. But Jordan, welcome. Let's go. Thank you. Alrighty. Tony, it's halted up. Epix is halted up. Yeah, I know Epix was on the. I know Epix was on the list of on the losers list this morning, so it might just be recovering from that. We will see what happens, right? So again, I honestly again there's a you will soon. Let's go, right? So this we have all day long to look for plays. I mean, you think about what happened on Friday and how Good Friday was, in terms of like being patient and letting these plays come to you, right? So when you think about that, right? So every single day we've been on here for the most part, we've had some nice rallies at the second half of the day, right? So again, there's no need to rush into the open. Don't feel like you're missing anything. I would take Hugh. I would take a look at on volatility. I would take a look at epics here. So these packs are slow anyway, so we'll come back to these packs at some point. But yeah, let me put up epics here. So again, Epics was a nice name on last week, right? So sell off into the open, right? Again, sell off into the open and then trying to recover. Gap, like we say all the time, gap ups are for selling, gap downs are for buying for the most part, right? So and SPY is also recovering again. I don't trust these candles on the S&P at the open because you just never know. Anyways, Epics is on halted here and it's going, right? So that thing was down quite a bit and now it's recovering some of those losses. Epics here. Epics. Check Mullen. Yeah, we just looked at Mullen. Seems interesting. Yeah, no, Mullen is interesting. Right. So Mullen really does need to get above 55 though, right? So it's yeah, it needs to get above 55. 55 and then get above 60, and then that thing will look really interesting. GME is at 33 already. Martin, wow, Bill, are you in some calls for that? Are you in like GME calls or just shares? GME is halted. My goodness, it's halted. Yeah, it is. GME is halted. Damn. Okay. 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 Anyways, I will need to fix that. Na, 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 na. One second. One second. One second. One second. Blah blah blah. There we go. GME halted. Hey yo, let's Dan. Good morning. Yeah, I saw that, Martin. I saw that. The whole yeah, shares and EMC calls. Okay, nice, Bill. Very very nice. Very nice. And the GME looks nice there. Those are some pretty nice candles at the open here, aren't they? Right. So let me see what the daily looks like here really quickly for GME. Again, it's halted just below $33 here. So I need to take a look at AMC too, just because GME is doing this, right? So actually, I mean, like that's some beautiful consolidation, isn't it? Right. So for GME, you look at the daily chart here for GME, you're like, oh la la, okay, cool. That's a nice zone there, right? So why? Because this thing's been consolidating here for 2 weeks, right? 2 weeks, 2 weeks. That makes it pretty easy to play, doesn't it? Right. So we don't look at these things very often, but again, when you look at a chart like this and you can see that a stock is consolidating at a certain at an area for 2 weeks and it's starting to curl up, that's a good thing. Why? Because I mean, you could easily look for an entry there at the bottom of the range and set a stop loss just below, right? If it breaks below, okay, cool, that's fine. But usually when you see a stock sell off like that and consolidate, it's a good thing, right? So right, again, usually when you see a stock sell off like this, starts consolidating at a level, that almost means it's maybe found some support and it's ready for recovery, right? So that's the exact same thing here that's happening with GME, right? So only issue now is that's some pretty nice green candles already on the way up, right? So and it's gonna have a bit of resistance here. Let's see what happens at $33, right? So $33 there. That might be a little bit of a magnet, right? So yeah, today might be a meme stock party. The meme stock party for what, Halloween? Interesting. Is today? Yeah, today's Halloween, isn't it? Today's Halloween. Meme stock party for Halloween. Interesting. Interesting. Anyways, let me take a look at EMT really quickly here, just because GME is doing things like that. Like I mentioned before, AMC has always been a nice entry around $6, right? So why? Because again, if I take a look at the daily, you see the circle at the bottom here. We talked about AMC at $6 here, right? Because again, double bottoms on the left hand side. Right, AMC. The last time AMC hit $6 here on the chart, it had a nice boom boom rally, right? So that's why we talked about AMC here at $6, right? It potentially being a nice play at $6, right? So up and then down. Now at hard price here. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, right. So again, AMC was nice at $6. It's a little bit more complicated now that these names are rallying already, because 345 monies. Can I take? Oh yeah, Jeff. Can I take a look at QNGY? I will. I'll take a look at QNGY here. So AMC looks nice there. I'll leave it on GME for now though, because I feel like GME would be the leader here, right? So I will leave this one up here, um, and get rid of this here. QNGY might be actually be an interesting name here. We'll see what happens here. We shall see what happens and then go from there, right? So, especially the second half of the day. Anyways, let me take a look at QNGY. QNGY. These guys again did an offering. I need to go back and look at what that offering was. That offering was QNGY here, right? So I need to go back and look at what that offering was done at, because I think that might be really interesting. Just like what the deal was done at, Jeff, right? So what are the numbers, right? So what do I think about this? I think if you play with this, Jeff, don't let it break below $1. Like if you're gonna play with this here, there might be a bit of support there at 96 actually. So what do I think about this? It's always interesting when these it's halted R7 up or down. I need to pull up these stats on oh yeah, it's halted up. I see now. Yeah, it's halted up there. Let me see. Yeah, I need to sign in and pull up some of these on something else. 33 resumes. Yeah, let me go back. So Jeff, I'll come back to that name there. GM is pumping, by the way. That thing is absolutely killing it there, right? So, 1 second. 1 second. Uh, no. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Yeah, no, GME is at $35. Again, broke 33, 35 is that next wall there. Bill, big monies, big monies, big monies. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. So, anyways, yeah. So 30 chain chats. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Again, all of that stuff was posted in the perf. Yeah, all of that stuff was posted in the in. If you look in Discord, the SPAC channel in Discord, all of that stuff has been posted in name changes, right? So again, perf changed from PAQC, LMAO to ICU, right? So then there's another one for IGNY for tomorrow, right? So you're in at 87 cents, Jeff. You're in at 87 cents. Okay, I don't mind that honestly, right? So because you're in a lot lower here. Yeah, honestly, with that, Jeff, that's pretty easy to trade. I would feel like honestly, that's an easy one to play with. Just don't let it go red, please and thank you. Yeah, so Jeff, again, that should be pretty easy to play for you since you're in quite a bit lower. It's I mean, it's holding a dollar here for now. I almost would just set a stop loss like 89 cents or 99 cents and then hope it recovers really nicely here, right? So just don't let it go red because if it does go red, then that's a problem, right? I would not let this thing go red. So from your entry price, right? So yeah. Anyways, wow, GME. It's meme stock Monday. Meme stock Monday for Halloween. Anyways, we'll see. Anybody else feels the into GME? I don't think so, honestly. I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, like, not quite yet. I think this might just be like I just like an initial. I don't feel the same like energy from like that first GME squeeze was something else. AMC squeeze was something else, right? So I don't think I feel the same vibes from I don't think so. Anyways, the S&P SPY said, Peter, you holding puts? Come on, bring that money's over here, Peter. Anyways, and no, SPY doesn't care. SPY is still around the same opening price though, which is yeah, confused is what that is. You forward in at $34 on GME while you're officially red. I'm just kidding. Well, you are red though, right? So I don't like to again. I don't like to buy these things when they're pumping like that, right? So there always will be a sell off. You don't mind my entry? Yeah, no, I don't mind your entry at all, right? So that's a good entry, Jeff. That's a good entry, especially since like we haven't been to that level when the market opened, right? So the lowest we've been today is 99 cents. So that's a really good thing. So just again, try not to let it just don't go red, right? Don't let it get below that at 87 price there because you just never know how low. Yeah, I mean, you basically pick the bottom here on that stock, right? So I wouldn't want that thing breaking below that bottom because then you just don't know which way it's gonna go, you know. So there you go. You forward into perf, you did. Anyways, let me take a look at some. Let me take a look at perf here really quickly. Perf is this still halted here? No, that's the wrong one. Oh, TradingView doesn't have it yet. They have the name, right, but not the actual chart. Yeah, they don't have the chart yet. TradingView doesn't for some reason. So some of these, it's halted up as well. Oh wow. And it's halted up. Yeah, I'm gonna need to pull up like Webull or something like that, right? So I'd like to I like the Weibo chart. Or I mean, I can even use CNBC too. All of these sites should be more accurate than stocks lower. Stocks lower. It's halted again. Yeah, I need to. I'll pull it up on something else here. Nah, nah. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, TradingView doesn't have the charts. So yeah, that's halted. It's halted. Trading halted, right? So new 52-week high says, yeah, there you go. So good morning, Quan. So it seems like these are still a thing, right? So again, that's halted. Vince, congratulations, by the way, right? So again, Perv, name change, boom, booms, booms, 86%. Spy said, who, where? Crush it. Please and thank you. We want what? Fire, blood, right? So again, if the market keeps selling off there, that might actually be a really good thing for SPACs because then people might look at SPACs as a, so you know what I mean? Halted too, Mustafa. Like all of these names are getting halted, right? So these are all names that we've talked about already. These are all names we're familiar with. Again, if you're not in Discord, come join us in Discord. These are all names. Chose violence for Halloween. We want violence, Dan. Violence. Anyways, let me go back here. What's that? That's LLAP. LLAP is consolidating here a little bit at $3 and 14 cents there. So see if that thing bottoms out and settles, and then we can go from there. GME, yeah, GME is halted at $32. Halted down. A collab in case it tanks. Let's go, Vince. um, yeah, the moose. Yeah. So, anyways, yeah, GME is gonna be interesting today, right? So, I don't need to watch Apple here because yeah, too bad we can't really see. Is ICU on here? I mean, again, all these names are. Oh yeah, it actually is. Interesting. Interesting. ICU is on here. Huh. Interesting. Is that one haunted down? It is, isn't it? The stock market has told Mark Zuckerberg to suck it, offering this morning. But no, can it run to that? Or is no? It's relevant, right? So yeah, no, it's relevant, Jeff, right? So because again, that's so when they do an offering at a specific price, that's what the selling shares to private investors for, right? So again, the market may look at that price as the true value of the stock, right? So yeah, it's relevant, yeah. So can it get to that price? Hopefully, but again, that doesn't mean you should ignore what's happening with the candles now, though, right? So that will be a most important thing. Try not to. Right? Because we've seen stocks do offerings at, I mean, like remember ATXI or ADTX? Those guys did an offering at $6, or at the market offering at $6. The stock went to $2.50, right? So it's again, sure, it can go back up there, but you have to pay attention to the price action for now, though, right? So, anyways, that's still halted, right? So perf is halted here. Double bottoms, the LLAP. Yeah, I'm exactly right. Again, mentioned not too long ago, LLAP finding support at 314-ish here, right? So, and now it's bouncing again. Let these names sell off at the open. Sell off at the open, consolidation for LLAP, 314 and a bit of a bounce. HKD is up 19%. Interesting. Interesting. Nah. Huh, interesting. 19%. Spy? Oh, yeah, yeah. Spy is are you back to red? Oh wow, Peter, are you back to green on those calls, on those puts? Let me take a look at crypto here really quickly. Hmm. Are you back to green? When GME goes, go baby go. That's Spy. Spy said chaos. Almost okay.
Bottom.
Yeah, that Veronica. Yeah, that's another one we need to take a look at here really quickly. I will do that right now. Um, GME is on halted and selling off as well, right? So the S&P is taking everything with it, right? So Doge, everything is selling off. Why? Because the S&P is selling off, right? So that will drag everything down with it, right? So again, if you're seeing these fat red candles, it's hard to look at your other positions and have them go up, right? So yeah, down it goes via fire. And let me take a look at some of these other names here, Veronica, right? So wheat. This thing's for as long as I've known this stock, it's always been around $9, $10, $11. Let me take a look at Agri really quickly here, because Agri is another one to look at. I know there's one called Agro as well. Yeah, these names are just like they're just so slow. Veronica, the open here, right? So, so slow, right? So there's not a whole lot happening here yet. How can one go about a system avoid uh, to what to avoid the idea getting stole other than you can get a patent, you can get a patent, right? So Abdurrahman, so you can get a patent. Anyways, HKD is halted. Damn. Okay. Okay. HKD is halted. Wow, 19% halted. $24. Where'd that thing come from though? 20. Okay. $20. $20. Mm, mm, mm. Anyways, yeah. So we'll see what happens when that thing gets unhalted there. Yeah, GME. Yeah, GME is still. I would like for GME to consolidate. GME might have a bit of support here at $31. Right, if GME can sell up to like 31 and give you that double bottom, maybe not too bad, right? So as close to 31 as possible, right? So double bottoms and then turn around and boom booms, right? So that would be nice to see. Also, if the S&P can turn around, that'd be cool too. Again, Doge will sell off with the S&P. That's not a surprise, right? So there's nothing that really stands out yet. Like really stands out yet. So GME is bouncing up 31.50. It's like you want $31? Ha ha ha. Rubbish. Anyways, unhalted for perf here, guys, and $21, right? So perf unhalted because this is a worse than a telephone scammer, Simona. What? Anyways, $21. Yeah, trading is halted again. It's halted again at 21. My goodness. Okay. Okay. Sophia, more nicely. What do you mean? Hopefully, SPY will go back down. Yeah, Peter. Anyways, 52-week highs. I actually don't like. I don't mind watching some of these candles on like on CNBC here. Actually, that's not bad. It's nice. Yeah, yeah. No, it's halted up, Vince. It's halted up. It's halted up. It looks like up to me. Yeah, no, it happened really quickly for some reason there. Yeah, no, it's halted up. And it's up 91% here. So it's above $20. It's above $21 there. So might need to pull that up on an actual thing here so we can see clearly. So we can see clearly. And then go from there. Yeah. The bid is at 22. Okay, yeah, no, it's halted up. So we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted. So again, if you're holding this, guys, congratulations. You sold HKD. Okay. If you're holding this, congratulations. It's slowly going as well. MMTLP. Okay. Interesting. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like, hit that subscribe. If you're new to the channel, is it a good time to buy SPY? Like when you say buy SPY, no sort. What do you mean? Because there's so much highs of the day, Pablo. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, here we go. Right. So that thing just had a fat green candle there. Right. So fat green candles. Nice pop at the open consolidation. Right. So EFSH here. This one actually did really well at the open. Right. Pump consolidate and then scam candle. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing, Pablo. Look at that thing. Oh, from Hugh. Yeah, I'm missing Hugh's comments. Hugh. Oh, that was Hugh at 22. Oh yeah, Hugh. What's going on? What's going on? Anyways, yeah. So again, there's a bit of resistance here at 360. Seems like 370, 360. Yeah. So and right back down to the range. What a scam candle there, Pablo. That was a scam candle. Yeah, it was Christian. That was a scam. It's on Haunted Island. Okay, I'll go back and take a look. Yeah. Anyways, again, that's why you never want to buy a candle that hasn't closed yet, because you potentially, again, either you're waiting for, either you're buying with the candle closing above, or you're just waiting for the for a second candle to confirm, right? So we see this so much now, right? So we clearly know that this area here for EFSH is resistance. Like, this is not a surprise. Like, this area here, we can't seem to close above that range from the open. So, dip pump. So, this candle, like, scam candle all the way up there, but the candle never closed above, right? So, and then right back down. So, like, you want to be careful with these candles. Yeah. So since the open has been holding below, yeah, since three, yeah, right. So it's been yeah. No, hopefully it continues to stay above three, because again, the closer we are to $3, maybe that makes it easier for an entry, right? So, and then just don't let it go below $3. Right, so it's holding three. It can't seem to get above three. Can't seem to hold above like a 340 or something like that, right? So, I told you HKD. Yeah, HKD is just one of those stocks that, like, it's like meh. What am I supposed to do with it? Anyways, no, 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 no. Yeah, so we'll leave this on the side here and then come back. Yeah, LLAP is also another one to watch and see if we can get above 330 as well here. So, not quite yet. So still halted here for perf, guys. That's FWBI selling off. That's Doge selling off as well, right? So we're having a lot of names, and here comes GME. GME selling off, right? So yeah, again, like GME. GME selling off with the S&P here. So broke below that $31 level. We wanted the double bottom, but that thing really isn't giving us a double bottom, is it? No. So yeah, I honestly think, again, like, talk about squeeze. I think like, I don't know if I feel that vibe. You can usually tell sometimes when there's a chance. And I mean, GME, hopefully can stay above $30 here. This might actually be a nice, sell out to 30, stay above $30, and then rally, right? So whether that's the $35 again, $40, yeah. So, and then go from there. Uh, so you are nervous, yeah, Vince? Yeah, yeah, okay. Scale out on the way up then. Like, scale out on the way up. Right? So scale out on the way up and bring it to a comfortable position since you're in profits anyways, right? So these backs, oh yeah, that thing is dropping to 1850 now, isn't it? Right? So on halted 80%, 1970 here now. So yeah, right. These things will be quite unpredictable today. Uh, there you go. Yeah, it's all over the place. Again, almost back to $20 here now, right? So for perv. So again, be careful, please, and thank you, right? So 1994. 1994. Pablo, I mean, that is, like, we joked about that on Friday, didn't we? Right? So we joked about that on Friday. I mean, if you're going to name your stock ICU, like, where are we going to the ICU? If you're going to name your stock ICU, well, ICU. ICU. Interesting. Yeah, Perf is on Haunted Island, right? It's yeah. So we'll see what it does here, and then go from there. And then go from there. What's Toba says? See what? Holy! Wow! Crypto just crashed. My goodness! And then Toba sends me a message. Uh, damn. Okay. Was Wait, really? That thing was at 26? Yeah. Pablo, that's why, like, these things are nice for. Interesting. Interesting. Being led by HKD. Yeah, as usual, Pablo. So much hype on crypto. Yeah, no, I just had to look at crypto really quickly because there was a crazy crash there. Again, I bet you it's because crypto was way too extended, though. Crypto is just way too extended. Crypto rallied when the market was selling off, so I bet you it might just be adjusting to everything that's happening there. But anyways, um, retail always gets crushed. Well, yeah, that's how the markets are set up, though, right? So that's Dogecoin selling off as well, obviously, right? So again, crypto's been struggling this morning. Struggling. Anyways, GME bounced off $30, guys, right? So off $30 back to 31.30 here. So still waiting. Who's really going to if I who really going to the IC if we if this morning or at the open margin? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't know why. But anyways, Jesus says, "Can you check a Mullen, please?" Jesus, yeah. What's the position in Mullen? I'll take a look. I missed your question, name. What's the position in Mullen? I'll take a look. Let me know, and I will take a look skis, right? So see if this thing can stay above $3 here now. EFSH, it's retesting that bottom of the range there, $3. 305, $3, whatever it is. Yeah, see if it can stay above there. So for Mullen here though, Mullen is at 49, 40, basically 50 cents here. Yeah, I mean like Mullen is honestly just range bound now from 47 to 55 ish. 47 to 55 ish, right? So you can maybe play that range, but yeah, there's not a new direction here for Mullen. It's just all the same, all the same. HKD was that thing on? Yeah, it's unhalted there. Yeah, so unhalted. Pump and dump. Yeah. It's Halloween, guys. Trick or treats. Trick or treats. So we will be all over the place. Perv is still holding up here above your entry there, Vince, right? So it's still holding up. See if that thing can get about $20. It'd be comfortable sitting about $20 and consolidating, but it's yeah. So we shall see. We shall see. There you go. Was great pre market? Yeah, it was. He was right. When the news came out, our old friend, yes, LLAP was nice pre market. That thing moved up really quickly and then sold off. Right. So yeah, LLAPs, and now it seems like it's looking for support around 314, 310 there. So yeah. Um, yeah, Vince, just try not to go red. Especially, I mean, you can trim that position, right? So just try not to go red. You think it's halted up? Which one's that? COPE. What's that? How's Mullen looking today? Glowing. We just pulled up Mullen. Again, so that's Mullen, right? So Mullen really isn't doing a whole lot glowing, right? So Mullen is in the same range that it was last week. There's nothing new here. Mullen had some news earlier today, so but it's not doing much though, right? So see if we can get above 50 cents again here. On the $3 is a good entry. On the $3, no, it would not be a good entry on the $3. I would not like that thing. Well, no. So when you look at these things, Jeff, so you want to like again. So Pablo mentioned earlier that this thing had not broke below $3, right? So if I'm going to buy this thing, I want to have it keep holding $3, right? Because if it breaks below that range, then that's a bit of a problem there. So if these candles can keep closing above $3, okay, that's fine, right? So but yeah, it's looking a little bit sketchy there, isn't it? I almost would prefer this thing at 280, 280, but 280 or like holding about $3. The only performing in the yeah exactly exactly. Oh, yeah, that's the other name change, Mustafa. I'll take a look. So this is more money for them. Yeah, that's impressive. That's impressive. That's a lot of monies they're putting in there, Pablo. That's a lot of monies. That's a lot of monies. A lot of monies. That might be a really good thing for like. Are they planning to just acquire the damn company, or I mean, we can look at that in more detail. But My is below $3 exactly. Well, again, so what I'm saying is, let me go back here, right? So what I'm saying is, when we, so this, imagine this is like, this is the floor, right? The floor, potentially floor has been $3 all day today, right? The floor has been $3. There's different levels of the floor, obviously, right? Jeff, so we talk about support all the time, so there's new levels. When you break below $3, now you're looking for 280, right? 280 would be the next level that it could potentially hold at, right? So that's when the next rally started. So like like around this range here, right? So that's where that 280 would be. So I almost would wait for that, right? Or if it can stay above this previous floor, like if it's holding the floor, then looking like it wants to turn back around and go up, yeah, right? So one of the two levels is what I'm just kidding. Okay, no, that's, yeah, right? So again, either holding $3, not breaking below, or you're looking for the next level below that. So I mean, it's trying. It's trying. Yeah, no, LLAP was our old friend. Our old friend, and then it died. It died. So yeah, we'll break the system today. I doubt that. With against Argos, I doubt that. Everything is dying now. Seven. No, that's okay. Again, let them all die. So some of these names again. That's Perv, by the way. Yeah, Perv is selling off here, right? So be careful. MMAT is at 108. Really? Wow, that's actually nice. That's actually really nice, Tim. That's actually really nice. Yeah, so again, Jeff, if that thing can keep consolidating here at $3 and turn around, okay, cool. Right, so GME, no, that's Mullen. Mullen is back about 50 cents here, so that's not too bad. GME is slowly selling off again. So if GME can give you a double bottom at $30, maybe not too bad, right? So SPY die, yeah, SPY is hitting the lows of the day again here, Peter. So that's this might be the trend today. The longer we stick to this direction, this might be the trend into the Fed meeting, which we don't mind, right? So if we are expecting good news from the Fed anyways, I would prefer for the market to be selling off into Wednesday, right? So Christian, nothing to play. Yeah, nothing really stands out yet, right? So um, nothing that's super simple, right? So that's okay. I just my helmet on and yell Leroy Jenkins who I'm buying, Jeff. I know. Most people do that though, Jeff. Most people do that, and that's okay. But and they're doing yeah, DC. Yeah, no, they are. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of I'll get rid of AMT HKD. Yeah, I really don't want to watch HKD. Not quite yet. MMAT. I will put up MMAT here. MMAT. There you go. Yeah, 102 to 108. Not bad. And moment of silence for that useless gold. Peter, don't celebrate though. I'm begging you, please. SONN? Yeah, SUNN. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. I thought that was another ticker, Pablo. Oh yeah, no, MMAT is not bad at all, right? So that thing is slowly pushing them. I know the other one I tried to get in at Pablo. I tried to get into the other one at $10. That thing was pretty annoying though. This one here. So IQNY at $10. That stupid thing failed like just a tiny amount, and then said, "Yeah, you know what? You want $10? Yeah." And then pushed up already. So like that thing's pretty annoying. Anyways, we'll come back to this at some point here. For IGNY. I keep calling it IQ. IGNY. So I'm manifesting. Okay, oh please, I beg. I don't want to see fire coming out of anyways. 109. Let me see here. Hello from Denmark. Epics a good entry now. J23. I'll take a look in a second. Epics. Where is? There you go. Dealing with resistance, yeah. Yeah, no, again, MMAT looks okay there, right? So going for that, yeah. And if GME can test $30 again here and hold it, that would give you a nice little double bottoms there for a potential rally. That'll be good to see. Good to see. And anyways, EFSH with a little green candle there, Jeff. It's like, yeah, Jeff, you wanted to buy? Boy said no. Okay, here we go. Here we go. And what? No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, yeah. So see if we can get above the 20 here. That moving average needs to cross, and then we can go from there. Let me take a look at Epix. Epix SR. Ooh, that thing bounced like that from the open. Wow. Boom booms. Boom booms. Is it a good time to buy? I don't feel comfortable buying that thing at this price, because I don't know. It's had a nice rally already this morning, and there's nothing really here that I can look at and say, oh, that's a good entry. Not quite yet. J23. You can make another again. Let's go, Elon. Let's go, Elon. Elon is hooking up Musty with a new Twitter account. Twitter, Musty was banned from Twitter. He was banned from Twitter, and now Elon comes back and gives him new life. Look at this. Elon is changing things. Come on, give Musty freedom of speech. The Twitch father, the tweet father. Let's go. The tweet father. Anyways, Perv is halted down, by the way, right? So $16.46 here. So yeah, so again, maybe again, scale out on the you see these names rise to $50, but it's not always the case, right? So you must want to lock in profits whenever you can, right? It's unhalted now, Mustafa. Okay, COEP. Yeah, so for Epics, I'm not quite sure. Bullhorn. Yeah, TradingView is lacking with those. So I think that thing is really at 760, Mustafa. That thing really is at 760 here. Yeah, these things after the name change is complete, you want to be very careful, because then you might actually start to look at this one's also selling off here, right, Perf? Yeah, you want to be careful with when these names complete that name change, because yeah. Can't keep it. Do I think it's gonna bounce off $1.70? I'll take a look in a second. I will take a look in a second there. What's that? That's MMAT. Yeah, still playing with that 110 level there. Mustafa, right? 110. 110. What's the stock we haven't talked about on the list here? Is it on 110? Yeah, I really did. Yeah, I really did. Jeff says, I think I do. I do. So Jeff thinks 170. Okay, 170. Yeah, nice Star can chat. Oh my goodness, Star. Yeah, Star can seem to interesting. It does that all the time for you, Star. Why? Are you being shadow banned by by you might need to use that as Star, that other account. But no, like I wonder why. It happens all the time for you, especially. I don't know why. That's really weird. It's really weird there. Interesting. And here goes MMAT fighting. Nope, it bumped its head again against that 110 level. You're manifesting? Okay, sounds good. Manifesting. Peter, don't. Well, Peter said he was manifesting, but what Peter did was cause the damn thing to rally. Look at this rubbish, Peter. Look at this rubbish. You forget who you are, Peter. You're forgetting. I'm just kidding. Anyways, no, the longer we keep feeling in trending lower here, I think that might just be the direction for the rest of the day. So, right? Don't mind. How did I do that? You said I'm manifesting. But you use some positive words, Peter. You use positive words. You cannot use positive words when you're manifesting disaster. Look at that thing go now. How did I do that? I don't know what you did. You caught the damn bottom though. The thing to crush on its own, manifesting. What do you think you're doing? Rubbish. Look at these. Look at that thing go now. Christian, please. $3. Okay, $3. Oh yeah, Jeff. $3 and bye bye. Anyways, yeah, no, again, so EFSHM, that thing reclaimed $3 and crossed and then crossed the moving averages again. So yeah, right. So would have been a lot safer if easier to play that thing just stayed about $3. But yeah, reclaimed $3, right? So and then bounce. Right, so 72%, 73%. Red to green, Mustafa. Okay. Oh, Spy is absolutely popping it there. Damn, pizza, unbelievable. Look at this. Do you think Doge will hold 1150? Michael, I hope it does. Right. So, but again, hope is not a strategy, and that depends on a whole lot of factors. Right. So, just watch the chart and see if it does hold. If it doesn't, well, then like you just have to deal with it after that. But damn, what happened here? I need candy money. Virus, virus says steady. Yeah, 7. Okay. Pizza, whatever you did, don't do it again, please. I'm ready to host the show. No, it wasn't ideal. The reclaiming of $3 was ideal, Jeff. Right, so you know what I mean? Yeah, and like it's a lot easier. That thing just stayed about $3, but once you break below your support, you just don't know where you could potentially go to, right? So you can reclaim that level, or you can crash, right? So in this case, we bounced, right? So yeah. Anyways, damn, my goodness. It's out of the ICU, Pablo. ICU is out of the ICU. Well, which ward is it going to now? The crawl. Where can we send this thing to in the hospital? How do you climb a mountain? You start at the bottom, right? Well, yes, that's true. That's true. You start at the bottoms. Spy, this song is for you, by the way. We need you to dips. Well, maybe the last time we played this video. You know what's funny? That's this song goes really well with this song goes really well with that video. That's my portfolio right now. Yeah, I see to $11 quickly. Wow, that's impressive actually. Anyways, let me pull it up here. Right, so MMAT not too bad, right? So it needs to get above $1.10 there. So ICU is out of the ICU, and yeah, those are some nice candles there. Wow, damn. Out of the where's the? It's here now, Pizza. It's here. It's here. This is the song. This is your chance. Anyways, yeah. Let's see what that thing does. uh, Going back to 1066. 1066, yeah. 1066. 1066. You doing, you idiots. He says in the video. What are you doing, you idiots? Trying to stay out of the ICU. Yeah, GME needs to stay above $30. Otherwise, we're gonna be sending it to the ICU. Anyways, yeah, it needs to stay above $30 and give us a double bottom C or something. Man, these talks are all yeah, 1066 already. Okay. Yeah, GME is hitting $30 here now. New lows of the day. Right? So not including pre-market, of course, but ICU. Interesting. Yeah, no, perf is just playing with $17 here. Trying to stay out of the ICU. That's pretty funny. Anyways, what's this? That's COEP. COEP is in the ICU, by the way. This thing was ICU. Bullhorn here, right? So And some of these talks are interesting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, yeah, Doge is bouncing, of course. Everything's bouncing with, yeah. So GME is pretty damn close to the ICU here, isn't it? Yeah, it needs to hold above. Needs to hold above $30 here. GME hold above $30 and then recover. And here it goes. There you go. So again, if you're looking for an entry into GME, anyways, wait for that consolidation. Notice what just happened here is it broke below $30 and fat white candle, right? So to the downside, right? So again, I'd like to see some consolidation here and then a curl. Right, so if you're not in a position, yeah, just wait for that consolidation. Let it chill out a bit, right? So don't catch a knife, and then go from there. And then go from there. So it's funny to hear people talk about the ICU. Yeah, you are. It's fun. I'm an ICU nurse. So like when you get out of the ICU, no salt. Where do you go to? Is there a place we can refer to as? Oi. Not that it's funny because yeah, ICU is yeah. What does ICU stand for, anyways? Something unit. Spy has been sent to the ICU now. Pizza. The song worked. Dibs. Send it to the ICU, please. Step down unit. Okay. I see you. I see you. Intensive care. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, intensive care unit. So intensive care. Okay, perfect. Thank you. And then okay, and then from there you go to the step down unit. Okay. Sounds good. Intensive care. Well, oh well. Anyways, let me see what the other one looks like here again. So let me see again. That's ICU on the right hand side. I'll come back to that. I want to look at IGNY again here. See if that thing's actually doing anything. Ignite acquisition. Ignite. Spy wants ICU. Anyways, this one really isn't moving yet, is it? I mean, it's holding about $10, which is nice. So it's holding about $10 here. IGNY. Yeah, so again, hoping this one might be the next one to send it for a bit of a rally, since this has been the theme, like rally into the end of the day, right? So like the second half of the day, right, at the end, or maybe after hours into the name change, right? Because these names are rallying into the name change, right? So maybe that this might be something to watch at the end of the day. See if it gives us a nice opportunity, right? So I wanted $10, but meh, it bounced up $10 already though, so which is annoying, right? So right, we'll see what happens there. We shall see what happens with that stonk. Anyways, GME, yeah, GME really isn't consolidated. GME really isn't consolidating yet, so yeah, right. So let it sell off. Let it sell off since the open. Yeah, let me take a look at that one actually. ESTS. Yeah. No, slow and steady, Pablo. Slow and steady, right? So, and that thing that really doesn't have a massive float, but yeah, slow and steady on the way up here, right? So not bad at all, right? So stay above $7 there. I see you. I see you. Any good IPOs this week? Omega? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. No good IPOs. Not that I'm aware of. Spy. It's going. That's the what was that again, Joseph? That is the I see you in the ICU. I see you in the ICU. I see you in the ICU. Yeah. Anyways, let me put up ICU here. Yeah, still at 10, just yeah, $10 ish, 10.40. Yeah. Yeah, that one's always rumored to go live, isn't it, Omega? Yeah, I don't think anything's been priced, like officially priced that's actually gonna happen. So yeah, we'll find out when something, again. It's not like we're gonna miss it, right? So And anyways, EFSH is back to $3 again. So that thing really isn't right. So again, a bit of a rally and then crash. EFSH here. So there's really nothing that stands out. Nothing that's super easy to play with. Mullen is holding 50 cents, which is nice, right? So you know what I mean. So anyways, yeah, there's nothing that really stands out here yet. Nothing at all. I'll get rid of that there. Let me put up MMAT here. Meta materials, yeah, that thing really needs to get above that $1.10 level, right? So, I mean, it's behaving like it will break above $1.10, right? So, yeah, not bad, right? This thing wasn't a bad pickup at 90 cents. MMAT here, right? Not too bad. So hopefully it keeps going. Right. So Spy really Spy really is on its way to the ICU. It's on one of those beds now. They're looking for room. You better wake up quick before. Yeah. How's it doing? I know that thing gapped up a little bit this morning. I haven't looked at it today. Right, so let me take a look really quickly here. Jeff, are you looking for entry or what are you looking for? DFLI, Dragonfly. It is basically flat here, right? So it's not really doing anything. This one's been interesting. I guess just been it's been interesting, hasn't it? Like just the way that it behaves. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, it's not really doing anything special there. Back to the S&P. Trying to get you to talk about. Oh, you are. Oh, yeah. Well, Vince would say you better be careful before I. No, that thing was at $7. I maybe would. Yeah. So, a small movement on DBGI. Okay. Yeah. DBGI. When did they do the split again? Is it November the 4th? Right. So today's November the 4th. Yeah, November the 4th or something like that. I think is when they do their split. So when they do the splits. MULN is below 50 cents. ICU is not really doing much there. This one's at $15 now. PERF is at $15. November 4th? Yeah, okay, there you go. So there might be a bit of a reaction there then. Anyways, yeah, no, PERF is at $15. Yeah, Vince, I don't know if you got rid of it or if you had don't believe the hype. Apply to stocks. All that matters is the price action and support is holding. Exactly, Pablo. Right. So yeah, exactly. So exactly. And $16. $16. Anyways. Oi. I almost want to just get rid of like I almost want to get rid of like a little bit of IGNY that I got. Because I don't like that the entire position wasn't filled. And if we go back to $10, I'm not sure I'm gonna like it. I like to see if it sell off a bit more to $9 before the close, and then hope for an after hour rally for IQNY, So I might just get rid of but it's holding up really well, so I don't really have a reason to. Should I buy Mullen at 50 cents? If you got it at, should I buy more Mullen at 50 cents? Uh, I don't think I would. I would just leave the position that I have, and then Omega, and just leave that, right? So, and then just leave that position and hope it keeps rallying. I would not. I would not add more to that position. No, every day. means nothing. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. You can look at all this information, right? OTEX data, short squeeze data. You can look at dark pool data. You can look at this. You can look at all the data you want, right? So if there's no volume coming in and the price is moving up, you're asking for hitch, and you're waiting for squeeze, it might just never happen, right? So you're in Mullen at 63 cents. Okay. You know what I mean? So like again, like volume precedes price. Like volume is really important. As long as the volume comes in, right, and the candles are moving in the right direction, people love to buy green candles. People would rather buy green candles, right, than buy stock sitting on support, right, or stock selling off, right? So like, so you can talk about like OTEX data on a stock that's selling off, right? And it's gonna keep selling off. So that momentum is really important. That volume is really important, right? So see you at 52 cents. Yeah, okay. I mean, MMAT $1.10. It's fighting. It's fighting and fighting. It's waking up now, Omega. Okay, yeah. I hope it keeps running. Again, it would be nice to see that thing rally into mm, interesting. Has spotted not trustworthy. Okay, sounds good. Waking up. I used to train medical. Nah, train to train. To think of investment differently. Yeah, yeah. No salt. Yeah. Yeah. Huh, interesting. Interesting. You got in too high into DBGI. Okay, yeah. Well, that's okay. Hopefully, it keeps going for you. Anyways, ICU is back into the ICU. It's back into the ICU. Back to $10. So hopefully it doesn't. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't do anything. Who's returned to shares because no, they need that. No. Huh. Yeah, no, Simona, don't worry. The shorts haven't so covered a single share. There's no ceiling. No ceiling, So hashtag when Lambo. Hashtag when Lambo. That's the retail the shorts haven't covered a single share. The true price will come out in 5 minutes, don't worry. uh, Simona, love you too. Don't worry, like the true price will come out later. Don't worry, the true price is coming. When pounds, Pablo. When pounds is a real question, right? So, yeah. Oh, virus, come on now, come on, take away the decimal points. Take away the decimal points. um, I would take a. Yeah. Anyways, there's a community. Not possible. Not possible. Peter says. But what can I say? No. Peter says you type with the computer. Oh, are you using words? Are you? That's funny. Uh, oh lords. Hmm. Anyways, anyways, mm, I'm gonna cancel that order. Okay, okay. Ooh la la, that's not bad. I would take that little scalpy scalp and preview and send. Hey guys, so I'm gonna get rid of I will get rid of IQNY, and hopefully I get a dip. Hopefully there's a dippity dips later. It's like that. Maybe I should have. Interesting. So DBGI launches multi-brand website experiences increases revenue. Okay, so that's why DBGI was running there, right? So 462% increase in e-commerce revenue. So Mustafa, yeah. So Spy just said, hold up, wait a minute, back into the ICU. ICU. Yeah, we want to see blood for the S&P. So I need to get rid of that there. Interesting. Uh, uh, 1 second. La, la, la. That is on a ventilator. Yeah, well, we wanted to we want the S&P to so Spy could put again Spy dump today, right? So dump. It does seem like we are picking a side for the S&P though, right? So sell off today and then rally tomorrow into the Fed meeting, and then dump on Wednesday. We'll find out soon enough. Soon enough, right? So again, dump today, pump tomorrow, and then dump it again, right? So Spy. Mm, Interesting. No messing around. No, we'll have to come up with a statement that he will cancel his development into the platform. Yeah, I feel like they're too far. They're too far in there, though. Unless like they're way too far in there to cancel it. It's above 9. Okay, yeah. I feel like those guys are way too deep to say. You know what? We're out of here. You know what I mean? Yeah. Anyways, we'll see. Perv is at $13, by the way. 13.50. Damn. Right. So 13.50 again. Vince, hopefully you didn't go red on this name. Right. So try not to go red. Right. So, what's your prediction on Doge from here? Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you, Jonathan. My prediction for Doge, again. So now that's the question, isn't it? Right. So like the rally with like Twitter, that's expected, right? So that's fine. Now what I hope for Doge is that it stays above 10 cents. I hope Doge stays above 10 cents, and then I hope Elon can give us something soon, right? Give us a statement soon that Doge is going to be used for this and this and this on Twitter, and so Doge can continue to rally, right? So we need a true catalyst. Now we're pumping because of Twitter hype, right? So that can only take you so far. As much as we want to talk about predictions and where we could potentially go to, we need some like real substance, though, right? You know what I mean? So like, I hope Doge can stay above 10 cents, right? It's been at 7, 6, 7, 6 for months and months and months. Finally broke above 10 cents. I hope it can stay above 10 cents, but we will like need a catalyst. We need something, right? So and then we can go from there. Anyways, MMAT still at $1.10 here, right? So Doge is bouncing a little bit there, so interesting, right? So ICU still at $10. GME fighting for $30 here. GME does seem to be finding a bit of support here, though, doesn't it? Right? So needs to reclaim $30. I can't think properly. Taj, get some food, please. Uh, Invested into yeah, no, at least that's true, right? So it's slowly, yeah. I think today might be a nice red day virus, nice red day, right? So I mean, MULN still below 50 cents there, right? So playing with 50 cents here. Club Tropicana says, I lost it all. What did you lose and what did you buy? What did you buy? I lost it all. What did you what did you buy? What did you lose? You uh yeah, no, spy is bouncing off a like just a nice little double bottom there anyways. So that should not be a surprise for the S&P. So if it breaks below that level, then it's potential disaster then, right? So yeah. Virgo, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? Yeah. Let's just go back to playing Doge. Oh, Doge is fun. Like Doge is fun. I wasn't able to stream Hugh, but like Doge is fun. Like if we yeah, like Doge is fun. Crypto is fun. Doge is look at that thing go, right? So yeah, it's bouncing up the same levels here. 385 30ish for SPY, right? So oh, this is that Peter manifestation level again. Hmm. Hmm. And Prosy will without no hair? Damn. Damn, Peter. You better pray it gets to $1 now so you can get some free monies for some wow. uh, Peter will finish you, Simona. Peter will finish you. Yeah, keep playing. Peter will send you thunder before anyways. $14 per na na na. Playing with fire. Uh, Peter is everywhere. Anyways, I will. Yeah, no, Doge is everything's going for a bit of a rally here because of the S&P, right? So MMAT finally broke, guys, right? So MMAT finally broke above that dollar 10 level there. Yeah, highs of the day. Dogecoin is rallying there a little bit, right? So yeah, Doge looks nice. Yeah, a Bandito, yeah, finally broke up over $1.10. Hopefully, we can stay above that level and go for 120, right? So, $1.20 and keep going, right? So, yeah, again, I like what Doge is doing there. So, and GME is also above $30. So again, the S&P rallies, everything goes with it. So, I mean, even ICU is out of the ICU. Thanks to who? Well, right. So, out of the ICU, above $10 there. So, I'll feel for you. Against long, and then we will check out for yeah, exactly, Alice. I know that's a little rally there for Spy. Let's see here. Is there anything moving here that we haven't looked at already? AMD. AMD reports earnings tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. AMD is a big one tomorrow. Right, so AMD tomorrow. There's multiple names that report tomorrow that are pretty big. So we will take a look later, right? So why is the barcode? And Christian, it's because of the bigger float. I think the bigger float and the volume is in. I don't know. I just think it's a big float, right? It's usually hard for these names to keep rallying with like floats like that, right? So fingers crossed for AMD. Omega, you're going to bed? Okay, yeah, no, I know it's late for you, right? Australia, yeah. So have a wonderful night, Omega. We will see you tomorrow. See you later. Okay. Yeah, Coinbase is another one, right? Coinbase building an open interest on Kelly. Wow. As of Monday, okay. Open interest on Dogecoin. That's impressive. If there is, you will know exactly who, right? So if there's anything moving, we will not miss it. So Anyways, yeah, spies. That yeah, exactly. That's yeah. Honestly, that's why I really look at this stuff sometimes because I know someone's always watching. You know, Hugh, like right. So instead of yeah, someone's always watching. So spy. What the hell? Pizza. Stop watching spy. You're watching and celebrating at the bottom, weren't you? You were celebrating at the bottom there. Spy said, "Yeah, okay. Hold my beer. Let me thrust. Damn, Spy, chill out already. Wow. That's a fat W there. Look at that. Right from the bottom. Double bottoms. Spy said, wait, 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 wait. Wow. That's a pretty nice rally there, isn't it? Oh wow. Okay, anyways, interesting. You need Nick? No, Peter needs to stop manifesting is what he needs to do. Virgo, stop laughing. Stop laughing. Virgo is always gonna come in and laugh when the S&P is pumping. Huh. Is for we down? Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. Sure. We better get a red candle here. Actually we need that song again, don't we? We need the dip song soon here. Damn. Back to reds. It's all Virgo's fault actually. Virgo and Peter combination. Anyways, MMAT still looks nice there, right? So highs of the day, and Doge, of course, Doge is gonna rally with the S&P. So no surprises there. PERF is still at 14. MULN still below 50 cents. EFSH still at $3. So yeah, again, ICU still playing with $10 there. Where's Joe? Joe says, you know what, Virgo, I'm taking the rest of the week off. Christian, yeah, let me take a look at that one there as well. SUNN and interesting. SUNN and double bottoms, double bottoms, double bottoms. Yeah, I'll leave up that one for a bit there, Christian. See what it does. Is winning. The oil and gas, energy stuff. Okay. MR. Okay. Pumping. Okay, interesting. Let me take a look at that really quickly here. Marathon Oil. Interesting. What are the other energy names doing with that though? Yeah. INDO. Interesting. Yeah. So much Chada. He's a loss in reversing. He has a pro now. Yep. And the GME is bouncing there too. And Spy is hitting that same level of resistance. So Spy is almost just range bound here, right? Hitting the same level of resistance and selling off. So Spy is I fully expect the S&P to sell off today. No. Or Peter's gonna. That's the same stock. Yeah, that what was that? What was the range again, Jeff? I do not remember the range. Was it 12.50 or $12? Yeah, I'll take a look in a second here. See what it looks like. Peter, there you go. First good thing that came out of your mouth today. Spice crashing. Everybody sell. Yeah, that's another one, right? No salt. Yeah, Enphase Energy. Yeah, that's another one. Those guys did well last week with their earnings. So yeah, that's another one to watch when like energy names or oil looks good. It hit 12 already? Oh, you missed it? Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, Jeff, that's annoying. Yeah, that would have been nice. You need an alert or something to remind you. 12 was the entry, wasn't it? 12 or something like that. And or you can put a limit order, right? Stuff like that. So for $12, yeah, that would have been amazing because you'd be green already. Come on, Spy. Dips, 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 dips. Dump it today, Spy. Dump it today. Virgo, dump it. Spy is going to dump it today. It's going to finish red. If it's 1 cent or $10, it will finish red. And then we can talk tomorrow when it rally into the Fed or something like that, right? So dump it today. Anything else? Anything else? MMAT? Okay. Never. Never. Reds, Virgo. Reds. Reds. Today we end reds. Today we finish with fire. Anyways, let me see here. Yes, yes, Hugh. Yes. With the crypto shorts, Hugh. With the crypto shorts. I am betting that SPY will finish red today. Crypto will go down too. We will be range bound. Probably Virgo. Probably. I mean, like range bound is still red though. Still red. So, you betting on that? Yes, I am betting on it. SPY, more like hoping on it or praying on it, because our SPY has become very unpredictable lately, hasn't it? Right. So, look at this rubbish. Unpredictable. Unpredictable, and especially into a Fed meeting, like I would almost advise to try not to gamble. Oh Lord, I would try not to gamble into like like into the Fed meeting, because you just never know which way the market makers want to push the market, right? So like I would try not to bet anyway into the Fed meeting, but yeah, pray on it. Yeah, no, it's just a position that was already in there anyways, right? So from last week, from last week, so it's just a short position, so it's not a new position that I'm taking. So not a new position. Anyways, that's Dogecoin there. 12.3, right? Off 5% here. Dogecoin. Imagine if the S&P rallied, like Doge would do so well, but it can do that next week. You can do that in the future, in the future, or after the market closes. Doge on its own, right? So, yeah. So you still red, Virgo? The answer to your question is yes. No, not very much though. No, not very much. Not very much. The answer is yes, but not by very much. So very minimum, basically break even. So not a huge deal, but not a huge deal. Leave me alone, rubbish. Anyways, Doge is going for a bit of a rally here. I like that. But what I don't like is the unbelievable. Is it too much to ask for like one red day for spine? Like, is that too much to ask? Like one red day, like one solid red day. Like, is that too much to ask? Damn. You can't just be pumping every single day into the Fed meeting. Like, it's gonna be a disaster then if we do that. Slowly. Matic, Hughes. And yeah, slowly. Yeah. I mean, unless Doge they get a catalyst. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. Like, come on, Virgo. Like one. Like, what do we need to do? Cry, pray, for like a solid red day? What happened to those? Like, what happened to those days where you could get like red, fat green day, fat red day, fat green day? Now it's just like 4 green days in a row. Not today yet. So we need a fat red day today with a GME. Yeah. And there you go for SASFSH of $3 again there, Jeff. Right, so $3 to 320, $3 again to 320. Right, so yeah, some nice consolidation at $3 again, Jeff. So when I said that earlier, this is what I meant, right? So again, hold $3 and consolidate and then curl to the upside, right? So that's kind of what you want to see. That looks a lot nicer than breaking below $3, right? So Mullen is at 49 cents. Yeah. 1360. Okay, interesting. And then I think GME somewhere else. One of these charts somewhere. Yeah, so GME. Yeah, GME had a nice double bottom there, Pablo, and then rallied and then back down. Back below $30. Spy said, ooh la la. Okay, fine. Yeah, Virgo might just be range bound. And for Virgo, well, officially green on that short, by the way, with spy red candle. So green. Take that. Take that, Virgo. Take that. So imagine if we kept crashing here. Right? Green. Let's go, spy. So yeah, no, it's just minimal reds. So if the S&P was to go for a nice sell-off, that'd be nice. No, 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 no. And Virgo, no comments. No comments. Anyways, yeah, SUNN is slowly going for $2 here. Slow and steady here for SUNN. For MMAT, $1.10. And as long as it stays above it, right? So if you do look for that position, have a stop loss, right? You can buy a Tesla keychain. Oh, can you believe that? I mean that I think that's actually possible though, right? You can buy stuff on like the Tesla website. Uh, you can buy stuff on the Tesla website, but it's like useless stuff though, right? It's useless stuff you can buy with Dogecoin now. So we need some real stuff, not like a keychain or like a Tesla belt buckle. Like what the hell? A Tesla belt buckle with Dogecoin? Like how about you give us some actual stuff? Anyways. Anyways. You kidding me? Let's buy a keychain. Yeah. Maybe he's waiting for to burn 99% of the supply, and then I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, make up your mind, idiots. Yeah, no, spy really isn't sure what he wants to do, and that's a little bit annoying. That's annoying. There was at the end of that ticker. No comments. Anyways, come on, we need something here today. We need some solid names. Some solid names. What's this rubbish? It's Monday. Right, I'm gonna put these on. Let me take a look at Discord here really quickly. What do you think, Chancey will it was okay? Let me take a look at that actually. And that is okay. That's fine. Lid, I see what you're looking at there. Is HOTH HOTH. That was earlier though, so I don't think it's still running. Yeah, Star. I don't know why your stuff isn't working. That's annoying. I held a couple of shares of SPRC at $1.14. Let me take a look at SPRC here really quickly. SPRC. RC. No, I think that's the wrong ticker symbol. Yeah, that's the wrong one. Come on, update. There we go. 88 cents. OE. $80. Had a couple of shares at $1.14. Uh, 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 there you go. He can do magic. Yeah, exactly. Peter can do magic. What's a kimyak? Peter, that's funny. Anyways, Peter can do magic. Magic. So be careful. Be careful. Be careful. And I just had to look at that name for a member there. But I don't know if I like that. Even TradingView is slow today. Like TradingView is so slow. Look how long it takes for that thing to update, right? So, anyways, SUNN is at $2 here now. Right? So testing $2 highs of the day. See if we can break above $2. Yeah, I think we filled at $2 last time. It's pushing for a go. Oh, it is okay. I ignored that because that thing signaled in Discord a while ago. Um, yeah, and then it had that little dip ski there. Yeah, it's back to the highs of the day. So 750 resistance here, Virgo. So 750 resistance. It's filled at that level twice. It's filled at this level twice already this morning, right? 750, 750, 750. So yeah, that's the wall. So it needs to break above that and actually consolidate above that level, and then booms. Yeah. So and SPY, unbelievable. Oh, I'm just gonna leave SPY on the side, honestly, and just stop watching it because that thing is very annoying. Very annoying. Uh, Virgo, don't laugh. I will roast you like a goat. Don't laugh. Perf is back to $13 here as well, right? So I wonder if Vince sold that position at $12, $17. I hope he did. I hope he took profits at 20 or something like that, right? So I hope so, Vince, because you don't want to be holding that big position all the way to $13. Otherwise, yeah. Again, to me, the time to watch these IPOs is the second half of the days. Well, not IPOs. These SPACs or whatever, right? So second half of the day there. Just put the just point the finger and yeah. I, yeah. So anyways, Mullen is slowly going for 50 cents again there. That thing failed again at 750 there, Virgo, right? HOTH 750 and another fail. Sun Endo, yeah, highs of the day here. It's fighting for $2, isn't it? Yeah, it probably is, isn't it, Peter? So that chan almost by one candle, almost by at least by one candle. Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. The longer we yeah. Anyways, yeah, Sun N is going down, right? That thing is popping there. Wow, 86% here, Sun N. Ooh la la, isn't it? Right? So, yeah, that thing's going. Mm-mm-mm. It's going 87% there, Sun N is popping, and yeah, yeah, no, it's a small float. Yeah, 4 million, 4.1 million shares. Yeah, not a big float at all. Right? So not a big float at all. Hmm. I think crypto is starting to give an indication that SPY is going to sell off. Crypto is going for SPY went for this nice little rally here. Crypto never moved with it. So I think sell off incoming for SPY here soon. Sell off coming, right? So um, I mean, obviously at the top of the range, right? So, but yeah, I think the fact that like crypto isn't moving, it isn't moving anymore with the S&P here is a problem. So Virgo, back your backs because we are taking it to the bridge. You better put on a nice outfit. Nice outfit because we're not coming back. We're not coming back. You're getting left at the bridge. Just kidding. Anyways, and at 10 make to make your money you make. Okay, sounds good, Vince, sounds good. Yeah, yeah, no, with those names I would honestly not let it go below $20, right? So yeah, I would not let it go below $20. I just put a stop loss, right? Whether that's at, like a dollar above, right? So $18, $19, anywhere, right? Anywhere above. um because once those things, I mean, like, these are volatility plays, right? So when they're pumping, they're really pumping. When they're selling off, they're really selling off, right? So you just never know when they will stop. So usually you want to, I'm a come find you, kiss ya. If by yeah, let's go, Dan. Well, you better make sure your wife isn't watching. How join Dan? Oh Lord, you guys are not allowed in Canada, by the way. Not allowed. Stay somewhere else. You're not allowed. Please and thank you. Virgo says okay. Well, um, yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, SUNN and see if we can get above 220 now and stay above that level. Please, I'll record and sell the video. You're not allowed. Wouldn't like that, your wife? Sure. Yeah, actually, Spice said, oh Lord, you know what? Since you guys did that, um, Spice said, yeah, we don't want to see that. Spice said, I don't want to see that. You lose money. Spice said, I don't want to see that. So, green candle. Virgo, be quiet. No words from you. No words about the S&P from you. Anyways, anyways, Mullen is about 50 cents here. 50 cents. Na, 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 na. I mean, I keep looking at like IGNY. I like the way it's consolidating, but I almost would prefer for that thing to be selling off instead. I just would like for it to be selling off. Give us a nice entry before the before the second half of the day, and then boom booms. You will be first at the highs of the day. Okay, nice. Yeah, there you go. One word. No, 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 no. Yeah, Bay, the Bay. Yeah. No, MMAT is on the right hand side. That looks nice. What can I say? You can say monies. Monies. Choo, choo, choo. Damn. Since Dan and Peter said whatever they said, and Spy said, yeah, you know what, guys? Mm-mm. Not it. Anyway, second resistance here would be at 387.50 ish. There's some, it's Spy. Yeah. No more. uh, we don't want to fight against Virgo because she will roast us all. Anyways, I am not watching. Will break? Nope, not watching Spy anymore. Not watching Spy anymore until I see a fat red candle, and then I'll look. For now, though, Spy, no thanks. So you better ask for different names. What is Spy green today, Colin? If Spy goes green today, or Spy is very annoying. Anyways, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyways, when we talk about Spy a lot, that it's a bit of a boring day, isn't it? Right? So usually we want to look at other names here. I mean, again, like SUNN looks nice, right? So if you're holding that, congratulations, right? So yeah, it's done well today. It needs to get above 210, 220, and stay above 220. So there's a bit of resistance there, anyways. Yeah, every day. Yeah, there you go, Mustafa, right? Yeah, we talked about LLATM quite a bit, right? So LLATM, I will pull it up here. So LITM is a name that's green again today, right? So you got in at $2, so that's nice. Not looking bad. Fingers not looking bad. FNGR again, like it's a name that has, again, like when you look at these names, right? So and there's a catalyst. Some of these catalysts will be for the future, right? So an LITM is one of those. So which is nice. FNGR. FNGR. Yeah, FNGR. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. What does Peggy look like here though? Is Peggy still interesting? 12 cents for Peggy here. Not a whole lot of volume though, right? So what does GGE look like here? GGE? That's the wrong one. GGE. Red or green? Yeah, it's been holding $2 forever, forever, forever. $2, not a whole lot of volume either there. Sun N is actually looking really nice. Looking really nice. Interesting. Interesting. And this dance. Hmm. 100%, yeah. No, it's done really well there. Wow, 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 wow. 105. Damn. My goodness. And it's just going. Right? So it's done really well. Done really well there. Uh, Meanwhile, but I do will it fly anytime, Mustafa? ICU? Yeah. I would not be surprised if it did, Mustafa, right? So just like Selena, right? So I would not be surprised there if it flew. I also wouldn't be surprised if it crashed, right? So that's the thing with these names. If I not sure if I'm well, the answer to your question is no, Jeff. No. No. Uh, yeah, exactly. No, for ICU, I will pull up ICU somewhere else again here. So, la, la. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is that really what the bits are at? Hmm. Uh, wait. I think we might be. Yeah. I feel like these candles are just delayed here. Something doesn't seem right with TradingView here. I don't like that. Anyways, was that thing really at $8.80? I'm pretty sure that was earlier today, or was it? Yeah, it was. Anyways, yeah, no, TradingView is just delayed with these candles, so that's why it's a bit confusing there. Because I would have liked that. Anyways, Sun N with a bit of a sell off there. With a bit of a sell off. A bit of a sell off. Let me see here, actually. I see you. What's and the spread is absolute chaos too, Mustafa. So it's interesting. Absolute chaos. Yeah, no, that sell off was in the morning. Yeah. Mm. In the morning. And then obviously again, perf is another interesting one, isn't it? Right. So again, for me, the time to play these names, like second half of the day after lunch. After lunch is when these things really start picking up, right? So these all these names that we're talking about. So right. Uh, so after lunch is when we might actually see these like ICU and this and that, right? Actually start picking up. So hopefully, right? An offering volatility, Martin. I thought these guys have done it. I don't know. Yeah, take a look and see if they've done an offering already, though, right? So and see when that was, right? So I see you with a nice little pop up there, but we'll see. A Virgo for that. I would honestly want to see what happens here at $2, right? So I know again we struggled a bit at 220, to 220. So yeah, watch for that level and then $2, and then right. So and if we break below, then we can talk. But for now, yeah, I want to see what happens at 220, and then $2, right? So and then $1.80 there. So $1.80 at $2, yeah. So and it's holding the 9 EMA here, the blue line really nicely there. So yeah, see if it continues to stay above that level, right? It's been holding since right the blue line there, right? You look at the blue line there, it's been holding that blue line, the moving average. I mean, like all the way down since breaking above at $1.60 here, right? $1.60, right? Broke above and it's been holding it since that. It's been testing and holding, testing and holding, testing and holding. So you could almost just watch that as well. And if it breaks below, okay, cool. It might be time to say, you know what, it's about to become a problem, right? So yeah, it's holding it. Right? So yeah, from $1.60 all the way to $1.40, right? So to 240, right? So yeah, see if it stays above that and holds that level. Uh, let's go fish. Blah blah blah. Oh yeah, the channel. Okay, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see what you're looking at there, lid. Yeah, I see. I see the break above. Okay, perfect. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Yeah, Sun and signaled in Discord at $2. Yeah, we just weren't paying attention. um, just not paying attention. What is that? Okay, no, never mind. Still $13 here. Yeah, honestly, EFSH is just a scalp here, right? From 3 to 320, 3 to 320, right? So at least for now, there's nothing special happening there. And yeah, again, Sun N still testing and holding that moving average, so still good for now. As long as it stays above that level, still okay. Still okay, right? And look at that thing pop, right? Off that moving average and then back down, right? So it's playing with it, right? The blue line there. So test and hold, test and hold, test and hold. And the dotty. I'm VT. No news. Okay. No news. I would take a look. I see. Interesting. I'm VT. Highs of the day with no news. Yeah, not bad. The volume isn't the best, but it's still early today, though, right? So, yeah, not bad, Virgo. It's all momentum. Yeah, right. Especially if it breaks above 250, there you might see a bit more hype, right? So you might see a bit more momentum if it breaks above. And here it goes. Here it goes. 240. Sun N. Here it goes. Edit. One second. And pop. Right, so pop. New highs of the day, right? So again, test and hold that moving average and pop it, right? So now it needs 250 here almost for Sun N, right? So highs of the day, Sun N, 250 incoming here, right? So again, here it goes, right? It's going. That's a pretty fat green candle, isn't it? Damn. right? So as long as it keeps holding that blue line, right? So again, it's broke above the blue moving average, and it's been holding and holding and holding and holding and holding and holding, right? Testing and holding. So that seems to be its support for now. As long as it keeps holding that level, you're good to go. If it breaks below that level and closes below, then you might have a problem, because that might signal a downtrend now, right? It might signal a sell-off. He's there scalping. It's like, come on, get me inside here. Yeah, see if we can break above 250 and actually stay above that level, right? And stay above that level. Okay, 250, 250, 250. Oh, for sure, day trade? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So 250, Sun N. Sun N. Mm-hmm. 252. Can it stay above? Can it stay above? Can it stay above? That's the question. And new highs of the day, 254 on that candle there. $2.54. Again, not closing above 250 yet though, right? Go Doge, go Doge, go. Right. So yeah, Doge is holding 12 cents there. Yeah. Become aware by Sanshu Inu. You can tell that crypto is coming back, can't you? Right? You can tell. Well, I mean, like, you can tell that people are feeling a little bit bullish when you start to see comments like this. Become aware. That thing has 100,000 zeros, doesn't it? Anyways, 250 resistance and sell off, right? For Sun N here. That should not be a surprise, right? 250 is there's again resistance at 250, right? So you took that was you selling Virgo, and that thing crashed like that. Oh my goodness. Virgo takes profit at 250, and that thing says, "Yep, I'm taking profits, resistance," and the thing gets a fat red candle. Unbelievable! Wow. Thanks, Miss Whale. Thank you very much. No, again, that's resistance. So taking profits at that level, nothing wrong with that at all, right? So, um, stop it. There's nothing wrong with taking some profits at that level, right? So, right, locking profits at resistance. Christian says, "Sorry, guys, you sold at 252. Look at this, Mr. Whales." Christian, no, there's nothing wrong with that, right? So people will take profits at these psychological levels, right? So. Um, that's why we always on the way up, exactly, Virgo. Take profits on the way up, right? Take profits on the way up. There's nothing wrong with that, right? So that's why we talk about these levels anyway. So people could maybe think about, oh, maybe I should lock in some profits, right? So on the way, yeah, take profits on the way up, better than holding and having it crash on you, right? So anything else here? IMVT looks okay there, right? The highs of the day, yeah. EFSH, that thing's just been stuck at $3, but it's holding that level, right? So, and the PERF, right? So still stuck at $13 here. This thing might actually be consolidating really nicely at $13 here, isn't it? Right? So, $13 and hold the line, hold the line, hold the line. Only concern is that the catalyst is completed there, though, right? So. What's the other one at here? ICU still yeah, ICU still doing his thing there. IGNY. I would like for IGNY to sell off. The damn thing doesn't want to sell off. Thought to keep my keep your hard earned money, Christian, right? If you keep it, keep your monies, right? So don't give it back. You can always find another place to get more monies from, right? So it's a passing. Let me look at cannabis names here, guys. Cannabis, cannabis, cannabis. What's Tilray doing here? Tilray. Are we just popping here now, or what's that? Cannabis. What's Sundar doing? Yes, SNDL. Is he green as well? Yeah, these cannabis names are moving up a little bit here. Congress is very close to passing marijuana banking and expungement bill. So that's interesting. Why was that interesting there? Why is SPY popping like that? Why is the S&P popping like that? Why is it popping like that? What a scam, Virgo. What are you sacrificing? Can you like feel sorry for us in like he's cursing me out on mute. Yes. uh, Within an hour from to yeah. Okay, nice Mustafa. Why? Why? Anyways, no, I wanted to look at this some of these cannabis names here just because again, Tilrays. Yeah, we'll see if these names actually pick up like with oh yeah, they're trying, right? So and the on the side with your Virgo, I know. One second. Copy that. Let me see if there's a news article actually on like um, news. ECB Congress. Yeah, so very close. We may be able to. Right. So this news article here. That's why some of these cannabis names are moving here now. I wonder if that's why. So this year, I'll post that in Discord as well, right? So, Congress is very close to blah 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 blah. I'll post that in Discord, and so very close to passing banking after with a bunch of Republicans. We may be able to get something done rather soon. Marijuana. Okay, interesting. 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 No, 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 no. Let me take. You know what's crazy? Oh yeah, there we go. Cannabis names are pumping now. So la, 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 la. I mean, that's basically what it is, though, right? Right, Hugh. Blah 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 blah. Right. So let me take a look at ACB. Even though I hate this song, I think this is the biggest scam of them all. But anyways, I bet interesting. What does CLVR? What does that look like here? Yeah, all these cannabis names. Cannabis is the biggest, like like pump and dump ever. Like these names will pump on any headline, and we're very close. What was the other one again that we like playing? CLVR. There's another one though. Blah 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 blah. Nah, nah. Blah blah blah. Yeah, no, we'll see if these things actually keep going and if there's actually like a catalyst. And here comes Sun N there. So that thing broke below the blue line there, right? So again, 250 resistance. Some of you guys took profits at 250. Not a bad exit at all, right? And Sun N is selling off here now, right? See where the monies rotate, right? Maybe to Sundial, maybe to I said Sundial just because I read that in the chat. But anyways, SNDL at 259%, not bad. These things like to rally 30%, but again, I'd be careful there. So I would be careful. See Congress. No, 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 no. Interesting. It's not a good entry. Sun N. I mean, it's in if it can curl somewhere, anywhere, right? So if we can turn around and start curling, cool, right? So very cool. And Sunda testing that 250 level there. 250 just like Sun N, right? So 250s. 250s. Let me pull up Tilray on the other side here too. Tilray. Tilray's. Yeah, Tilray just stuck at $4 here, right? So see if there's a second wave of momentum here for these names. Anyways, so no. What was the other one again, Hugh? There was another one. What was it? It wasn't Current, Hexo. These are some other names that we could look at. There was another one though. Can't remember the one that you mentioned. That one had a really low float, right? So it wasn't CLVR. Can't remember now. But anyways, I know Current is another one that's really volatile though. Let me take a look at Current here really quickly. Current. I think it's up 6%. Yeah, that one's 10 cents. Already checked? Yeah, it's not moving. Yeah, that one never moves. That one never moves until like after hours though. Hugh, never into the close, right? That's when it moves. Like okay. Yeah, so yeah. I already checked. What a criminal. Already checked. 3%, 26 cents. Yeah. Also, I don't trust these ones that are like, are at that price. These guys could do an offering in the, yeah. Anyways, Getty images. $7. Remember when this thing was $30? Yeah, exactly. That's why you can't really trust these SPACs, right? So we're having fun with ICU and all these names, but these names are meant to be sold and come back later. Getty images. 720. Yeah, Christian, a bit of resistance there at 720. Yeah, 720. $7.20. Interesting. Getty. Yeah, I can, Justin. Yeah, that's another one that has a super low float, but I think slacks though. Slacks. Key one for the interesting. When is a good exit, Pam? A good exit. I know Virgo's played with that name as well. So Virgo, if you can. Went to get exit for this one here. So what did you get in at? It's up 22%. It looks really good. Right, Pam? It looks really good there. I think looks really good, and you can kind of tell that it's been riding the 28 EMA here instead. So that's nice to see. In terms of like exits, honestly, 23%. That's some fat green candles, right? So on the daily, these are some boom boom candles. Is that thing brand new? No, it's not. Your first resistance is at 1320 here, right? So 1320. That's that's quite $13. Yeah, that's quite a ways up there though, right? So honestly, again, depends what you got into, right? But this thing's been pushing since $7, right? So it's done really well, Pam, right? And this is a pretty nice rally today. You'd almost expect a sell-off to come at some point, whether that's tomorrow or into the end of the day. That thing's done really well. I would not mind locking in profits wherever you feel happy. If you can update here, there we go. Right, so it's holding, right? It's holding. I almost would just set a stop loss somewhere, Pam. Like you got in at 10. Okay, yeah. So you're up well over $1, right? So very, 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 very nice. I almost just because I would want to get $1 from that, I almost would just set a stop loss at like just below the 20 here for now, which is just below something like 1170. I would just put a stop loss just slightly below that, and then go from there. If it crashes, it crashes, right? So at least you're out of there, right? So I would just put a stop loss on that. So and then leave it alone. And then again, if it's moving up, you can move that stop loss higher, right? Below $12, below 12.50, and stuff like that. I think it's down to Dipski soon. Anyways, Sun N, yeah, Sun N says thank you very much for Blah 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 blah. Na 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 na. Yeah, no, the Bay, yeah. Hopefully, it can stay above that though, right? So, Zero is also below $4. Is Sundial also selling off here now too? Yeah, these names might be better to watch at the end of the day here. So yeah, Sundial is still at the same price here though, right? So 250 still, 250s, and we 30 minutes to lunch. Yeah, 30 minutes to lunchtime. We need some fire. We need some names. We need some yeah, need something. Anyways, la 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 la. What? Apples. Tilray. Okay, what is that? Tilray is getting a opens option alert, $5 call sweep. La, 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 la. Okay, interesting. For those Tilray calls, people buying some Tilray calls. Yeah, looks like they are. Some Tilrays. Interesting. La, 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 la. No, 1 second, guys. Uh, 1 second. Oh, that's interesting. Is that a different copy? Hmm. 1 second. Uh, uh, okay, I wasn't looking at the comments. I'm coming. 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 Anyways, DFLI is halted down. What is it at? Zero? Oh lord. Huh? Am I just delayed or what? Let me see here. DFLI. What is it at? Is it halted up or down? Halted down or halted up? Oh, I see what's happening there now. Yeah. What a scam. Uh, somewhere, sorry, boy, somewhere. Well, she wasn't smiling initially. It's at zero, Alex. It's at zero. If Furu said I was, yeah, well, I mean, we talked about this on Friday, right? So, yeah, we talked about this on Friday. Right? So I had to put a stop loss, and the stop loss kicked. So I am gonna take my profits and not gonna go red. So it is what it is, right? So again, we talked about this on Friday, right? So yeah. Anyways, anyways, so we'll see where this thing settles at, right? So I found it really concerning how like every other SPAC was running and that wasn't running. So so that was a bit of a red flag, wasn't it? Right? So I mean, it's holding nicely, but damn, like the monies can be getting tied in there, you know. So it was a good run, Alex. Yeah, it was. Right. So that was a stock that I played differently than I usually would. Anyways, usually I would not hold on to a damn stock and for that long when it's doing that rubbish. Last week probably in your sleep too, Jeff. I know, probably. Yeah, probably. But again, we talked about it all week from $7, all right? $7, 8.50, right? So 8.50, 7 to 7.50 to $8, 8.50 to $9, right? That thing had a nice little rally. So yeah, and then I just set a stop loss. So and then it executed, right? So executed. I wasn't gonna, yeah. Anyways, we'll see what it does. Is it halted up or down? Like I, for me, it says it's at it says that it's at 870. But then the bid is at like, the bid is at 770. So that's a little bit confusing. Is it halted up or down? Like, is that a volatility halt or is that just like new spending halts? That seems very weird, doesn't it? It seems very weird. Okay, there we go. On halted 770. Okay, no news. Just volatility then. But then like the volume isn't there. Huh, interesting. If Dogecoin pumps up more today, I'm sending everybody in the chat free Jacob. No thanks. No thanks. Uh, we don't want it. Yeah, no, Tira is going for a bit of a rally. So Tira is approaching highs of the day, guys, right? So Tira is approaching highs of the day. S&P is also sitting on highs of the day here. So that's impressive, right? So anyways, again, so Tira kind of pushing here because of, right? You know why. You know why. Hmm. Interesting. Thanks, Hexo. Yeah, Hexo's another one. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. That's really fishy, isn't it? Right? I mean, that thing is back to green. DFLI is back to green already. Um, yeah, that horse is just like it's just rubbish because there's no volume there, right? It's a $1 spread. That thing could get halted on the way up or on the way down in like any second. Wow, interesting. All the names you pinned. Which names pinned? You mean like the SPACs, Alex? Like you mean like Perv and all those names? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Right. So I mean, again, that's bound to happen, though, right? That's guaranteed to happen, right? Again, pinned. Oh, for like cannabis or what? Oh, okay, okay, I see. Yeah, yeah. No, yeah, Tiri is selling off now, but Tiri hit a new high today, right? So yeah, we'll see what that news does for these donks, right? So I like Tiri the most. No. Anyways, yeah. So again, that thing hit a new high today there, and it's still holding above the 20 here, right? So see if it stays above, and then go from there. Right? So yeah. Yeah, leaders in cannabis, Pablo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so CGC and CRA. Yeah, so yeah, we'll see if like the momentum or like if the news actually comes out and if it's positive, right? So again, yeah, those names are shared because there's again potential news coming for those names, right? So we'll see what the reaction is for those donks, right? So again, and it's still holding above like the price, anyways, right? Above $4. So see if it stays above there, and then go from there. Choo, 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 choo. What's that? That's Sun N? Yeah, Sun N is holding above that 220. Can it finally break above? Can it finally break above them? Huh. Interesting. Oh no, that's okay. That's okay, Alex. I thought you were talking about like the SPACs from this morning. No, that's okay. Right. So yeah, no, we'll see. We'll see. Like we'll see. There might just be things to keep an eye out for. Right. So last time what happened with when there was cannabis news, right, they all ran 30%, right? So this time they've only gone up 10%, right? So we'll see if like more of the move comes at the end of the day or like whenever, right? So either way we'll be watching, right? So not a big deal. End of the year, Doge going to $40 end of the year. How about you get to 40 cents first? You know, one baby step at a time. Now I give you all our tricks. First that treats. Happy Halloween, Colin. Yeah, that's exactly what Spy is doing. 40, 240. Hugh, okay. Yeah, 240, 240, 240. Yeah, 240. Last week was so much fun though, wasn't it? I feel like last week we had a like every single day we had that consistent like runner, right? Consistent runner. Today just seems a little bit weird. Maybe it's because it's a Monday, we're just getting started, or like stuff like that. Today seems a little bit different, doesn't it? Right. So also again we're going into the Fed, so that will always be a bit of a like confusing. So yeah, we'll see. Into the Fed. I'm just looking at some of these other names here. Yeah, no, nothing's really moving. Oh, it's tricks first. Yeah, no, last week, Alex. Yeah, right. So hopefully, that's why I don't like. That's why I don't like having these events. I just like when the market does what it wants to do. When you have an event, it's just very confusing because then you have to deal with like the move into the meeting, and then after the meeting, and then reactions after that. Like it's just confusing. I like when the market is just like, okay, do what you want, right? And then you can actually believe that the move is. You can play with that, right? So then also stocks can move freely because I bet you a lot of things will just be waiting for after that, right? So tricks tonight, treats tonight. Uh, Halloween. Wait, so today's the day that the doorbell will be ringing because all the kids will be like, "Oh my goodness, ding dong, trick or treats, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong." Oh my goodness. What's the temperature today, anyways? It's cold. It's it's -4 right now. -4. -4. -4. Gone. Na. There's a naughty word playlist. There's a naughty playlist. Huh? Huh? Yeah, no, Spy still pushing them. It's -4 in Orlando. Wow, -4. Yeah, today's when we get a little virus. Happy Halloween. Are you going to hand out candy tonight? No, we will be streaming Dogecoin if Doge is giving us momentum. But yeah, we will be. Yeah. Dogecoin. Handing out candy. Dump on Genjev. Yeah, it's just I don't know if you I don't know if you ever went I don't know what the stock is at. Just don't go red. Anyway, SUNN is breaking above that at 240. Even better if famous, even better. I hope so. I hope Doge isn't sleeping or selling off, right? In famous name we can. So if it's not, then but if it's giving us a thrust, then okay, cool, amazing. Let's go. Doji. Doji. Sarah is still holding $4 there, so still holding $4. Kids will get a infused gummies, and then I will put a. Oh no. Yeah, it's like it's scary with like some yeah, I don't know. That's the S&P, by the way. SPY is just pumping, straight pumping here. Wow. Whatever SPY is smoking. I feel like Virgo went to the village. Virgo, when was the last time you visited any place you weren't supposed to visit? Because you sacrificed something. You wanted to whatever you did. Uh, no. Is that thing not moving or is it moving? Interesting. Nicola has news. Nicola? Let me take a look. News. It's halted, yeah. Well, it's just resuming now, it seems like, isn't it? Nicola. I mean, I don't see the stock moving yet, so I don't see the stock moving yet. Nicola here. Unless this news was earlier and it's pumped already, right? R7. Unless the news was earlier today and it's rallied a bit already, so yeah. And it's up 13%, so I bet you, yeah. I will break even this year. You think so? Yeah. I mean, you need a catalyst, right? So Doge isn't going up there unless Elon says something like that's actually worth listening to, right? So, 70. Imagine Dogecoin at 74 cents. Imagine the chaos. If Doge gets to 74 cents again, I feel like people are gonna go crazy, crazy. Anyways, let me go back to Dogecoin here. Yeah, Doge is going for a rally here. Oh my goodness, look at Dogecoin. Speaking of Dogecoin, if look at Dogecoin go. My goodness, damn. Dogecoin said when Lambo. Did somebody say 74 cents? How about I get on my? How about I get moving? Doge, yeah. There you go. Anyways, metamaterials is still kind of stuck at it's holding $1.10 though, right? So which is nice to see. But yeah, no, Doji says, give me 13 cents. It's 13 cents, please and thank you, right? So yeah, Doge looks nice. Some fat boom candles there. So that's a nice little curl to the upside. Nice curl, right? So is crypto running with this though, or is it just Doge? Yeah, no, crypto's bouncing with all of that, right? So yeah. Going back to Dogecoin much earlier. I know you said it too. You know, like let's just go back to Dogecoin. Let's go back to Dogecoin because Doge is the yeah. Anyways, let me see here. Oh, Doge is absolutely wanting to send it here now, isn't it? Let me see. Doji. I don't think there's anything on Elon's Twitter page here. So. Yeah, just checking here. Doge. Doge chain? What's Doge chain? Uh, 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 should yeah. QS Mustafa, I will. I will. What's your position in that play? Let me know. What's your position? Let me know and I'll take a look. What's your position? Let me know. Well, yeah, shorts haven't covered. Not a single share, Musty. Not one share. The shorts will never cover. The real price is coming out. Anyways, yeah, again, so that's the other side of the story too, right? Right, so into Wednesday, Dan, again with the expectation of, like, even though we're hoping that it sells out today and then rallies tomorrow, right? So people might be looking at, again, like the fact that the Fed will slow down and just rally the Fed, right? Good news is coming, good news is coming, so we pump into Wednesday. I don't know, we'll find out soon enough. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, no, SPY is still going, like SPY is just straight pumping. The real price is coming, Hugh. Anyway, so Doge is at 13 cents here and breaking above. So how about Doge breaks above 420? 420 by end of the week. 420, SPY 420. You know what? I'm about to jump and join Virgo. Virgo, virtual hug. Can I, we're coming to join. Are you ready, Peter? Come on. Varus, let's go over. Please and thank you. Hugh, he was there already, anyways. Dan, come on, let's go. Where's Joe? We are leaving. We're leaving. This is not working, is it? It's not working. Let's join the other side of the party. This side is not fun. No longer fun. Rubbish. They want to take us to the bridge. We might as well join them. So yeah, no, Doge looks nice. If nothing's pumping, at least Dogecoin is going. Looking. Varys says I'm looking at calls. Varys, let's just go. Honestly, this is let's go. Let's leave. Let's leave. This short party is not fun anymore. Absolute trash, nonsense. Hey, and Joe, don't come unless don't come for me unless I send for you. Wow, Virgo. You wanna know what's funny? As soon as I said that, Spy started crashing. Spy's like, oh yeah, you wanna come? Okay, well, okay, how about you know what? No, we're joining this party. Virgo, we're joining this party. Look at Spy sell off there. Wow, damn. It took 2 seconds to erase all of that. Lights, good morning. How are you? What's your opinion about the next pump, Kazi? What's your opinion about the next pump? What do you mean? Look at Spy go. Spy said, you guys want to join the party? I will crash. Nope, Virgo are joining the party. Damn, that's quite the sell off there. It's quite the sell off. No, 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 no. Impressive. Spy went to the bridge. Or just light, or just watching the markets into the Fed meeting on Wednesday, watching Dogecoin, because Dogecoin and Elon Musk are doing some work, and yeah, just watching some of these names. It's been a slow day though, but yeah, yeah, yeah. Guys, I'm not quite sure. Understand? I'm not sure I understand your question now. So, do you think a Doge pump happens soon? I mean, Doge has been pumping. Doge is up 100% already in the last week or two, right, Kazi? So it's been pumping. So when you say when you say the next pump will happen soon, it's been pumping already, right? Dogecoin is up 10% today as well, right? So it's been pumping. So I'm not sure I understand, right? So it looks good. Jesse, load the average. I would honestly just put a stop loss on that on because again, so with these names, Jess, you want to play momentum, right? With these name changes and all these DSPAC, you want to play momentum because these companies are not uh, not really investments, not really things you want to look at yet until they can actually sell off and settle, right? So I would find a stop loss, find a level you're happy with. Well, obviously not happy with, but you're okay with, and set a stop loss, right? And then go from there. Um, so because on the damn minute, yeah, no, it looks like a sell off because we will see the pump in the 1 minute and the sell off in the 1 minute, Musty. I'll take a look at that chart though. I know someone was also asking for yeah, QS, Mustafa. Yeah, let me take a look. Scam candles, yeah, that's exactly what they are. um Again, that thing is still holding. Yeah, it is. Doji. Nicola is not really doing a whole lot there. Tilray is selling off a little bit as well there. So let me take a look at QS. So QS, you got in at $7, and Mustafa, you got in at seven something, right? So say yes, just below $8. So you're green in that position, so that's nice. Um, right. So yeah, again, I don't mind QS honestly, Mustafa. I would. Yeah, I don't mind. I know we've talked about this one quite a bit as well, right? So I don't mind the stock. I would like for it to get above 750 though, right? So I would feel comfortable if this thing was closing above 750s and not selling off with the S&P. Also, I would not let this thing go below $8 there. Don't go red at all. Absolutely not. Don't let the stock go red. Don't let the stock go from green to red, please, right? So don't let it go from green to red and you're fine. Don't let it break below $8. And then the other question was, what do I think about GME? I mean, are you in GME? Let me know. Let me know if you're in GME. I don't like how GME is just sold off as the days gone on, right? So I don't like that. That's the only problem. I don't like it. Yeah, it's been selling off all day today. It's sitting basically at the lows of the day, double bottom. So if it can stay above $29 here, if it can stay above $29, Benji, you might be okay. It needs to stay above below $29. You're basically in no man's land there, and you're asking for a bit of trouble, right? So for GME there. So, anyways, back to our favorite crypto. Anyways, come on, Spy. We joined the party. We joined the party. It's time for you to do some things. We joined the party, and you crashed instead. Nope. We're joining this party. Up or down? A new monthly candle? Yeah, it's more the first. Yeah. I need to look at that monthly chart too, Musty. And the weekly and all that stuff, right? So see how I'll take a look at some point here. My goodness. Waiting for this damn dip on that stupid stock, Pablo. No dips, no dips. Spy, I don't want you. I know, Virgo. As soon as we join, get out. No, Virgo. Nope. We want to join the party. This building is fun. So we join the building. Tilray at $4. Jeff. Okay. Let me see here. What's Tilray at? Tilray. Yeah, I mean it's just below $4 there, right? So I'm not really doing much there. Not doing much. I bet you that thing will be back to the entry price, but yeah. And hopefully there's a catalyst there soon. Hopefully that news actually comes out soon, and then that stock should be Dogecoin. Come on, Doge, go for more. Usually does not turn out well. Yeah. Yeah, so it's potential news, right? So like Hugh says there, front running doesn't always turn out well. Yeah, we'll see if the news comes out soon. I don't know. That'll be huge for cannabis though, right? The banking bill, I think that will be the biggest progression so far for cannabis, right? Banking, and then they can move on to other things, right? So one of his was GME this week, after consolidation, GME. Yeah, it's because there's an article that came out last week about GME popping if it broke about $30. So that article has been causing a lot of hype, right? So GME again. I don't trust some of these stonks. You wanna play them with caution. I feel like the fact that GME did that split there, it changed things a little bit for GME. That split, yeah. So I didn't lose too much stop loss set on per for small profit and hoping for more after lunch. What yeah, no, Jess, yeah, no, exactly. I would do that, right? So these things are nice to play, right? When momentum is there, like when they're pushing, you want to play them and you want to make sure you lock in profits. That's how these names are meant to be played, right? So they're not names that you really like. Oh, I'm gonna buy the dip here. I'm gonna buy this and this and this, right? So yeah, play that initial rally, and the initial rally is always fun. When you try and play them, like as time goes on, they become a problem, right? So yeah, it's always nice to catch the theme initially, anyways, usually, right? So yeah, yeah. Initially, you know, yeah. So again, and so the reason why I've ignored most of these names here, like those other names, Jess, is because the theme, anyways, for me is like the into the name change, right? So the only other stock that was left that hasn't done that yet was IGNY, right? So what stock is on that's Dogecoin, no salt. That's that's Dogecoin, Dogecoin. Remember all the names people used to call Doge, Dogecoin. Did you buy Dogecoin again? Dogecoin is pumping. Anyways, yeah, no, it's been again, like Jess, it's been a bit of a weird morning, right? In terms of like just weird. It's not a clear like standout team. Doge, not a clear standout theme for today, right? It's fun when you have that, right? When you have a clear like sector you could go to, right? It's easy to play. Today's been a bit of a yeah. Perf has been stuck at $13 all day today, right? It might be a good thing that it's consolidating at $13. Yeah, maybe a rally at the end, right? So again, like these names are usually fun like the second half of the day, right? That's yeah, they've usually been that way at least. Right? So second half or after hours in pre-market, right? So early pre-market, but late pre-market sell off, morning sell off, right? So why? You just bought a call, didn't you, Virus? Virus just bought a call. Virus says, watch the S&P flush. He bought a call. You bought a call, didn't you? Yep. Okay, which one? What did you buy, though, Virus? What did you buy? Which one did you buy? Which calls did you buy? Let us know. Uh, 415s, 11th. Okay. 11:16. Money down the drain. uh, okay, sounds good. We'll find out soon enough. We should know by Virus joined the party. Virgo, we're all joining the party. Like, uh, the one that will lose money. 415s. Spy to 415s. Anyways, yeah, no, Doge is the yeah. Come on, give us 13 cents. 13, 13, 13. 13. Private photo where? Damn, Spy, this is only virus. Damn, chill out. I'll sell at 20 to 30%, and then Spy will bump after that. Oh my goodness. Wow. He bought dump it if I see that. Wow. What did you do, Virus? Wow. Damn. Anyways, no, I like how Dogecoin is doing well with the S&P selling out there, though. That's pretty damn funny. So they can suck it? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Watch, we're about to go red. We're about to go break below 385 now, thanks to virus. Imagine if Dan went long. Imagine if Joe went long. S&P would just get halted down. Anyways, anyways. Ay, la, 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 la. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oi, come on now. La, la, la. To go green? Yeah. Exactly, Virgo. La, la, la. Okay. Mm. Come on, something, something. Yeah. No, Sun N doesn't look too bad there. Not too bad at all. It's been holding quite well. Quite well. Anything on the scanner here? No. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing at all on the scanners. The last name that went up the scanner was Sun N, right? So that was the last name there. Twice. Other than that, there hasn't really been anything else. In terms of like, R7, that's what you meant by the news. Yeah, for Nikola? Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, Nikola partnerships on a hydrogen supply. Nikola, okay. A little bit for ICU. Let me take a look. ICU. That's GME, by the way. GME said wait, wait, wait. Anyways, again, GME is bouncing off a double bottom, right? So again, $29 for GME, like we talked about, right? So GME solid bounce there. Wow, nice. Solid bounce for the GMZs. Let me take a look at Monday's second Monday in a row like this. How did last Monday end? Yeah, last Monday. Yeah, I'll take a look. Hugh. Yeah. So I see you. Yeah, it's holding $10 fairly well here, Virgo. So yeah, it's slowly creeping up, right? So slowly creeping up. Not a whole lot of volume, obviously, but yeah. I know one of these names will pop, right? So whether that's ICU or PERF or one of these names will pop. And can I, Steven, of course. What's your position though? Like, what's the question? Are you in a position you need help with, or what? Let us know. Let us know, please, and thank you. Okay. Which one? That's the Virgo. That's the question, right? So that's the question. I don't know. The only one I was looking at, Virgo, at playing was the other one, IGNY. IGNY. But I wanted that thing again, so I got a position at $10. But then like it didn't fill even up to half of my position. And then it rallied a bit, so and then I just sold it. But I wanted it to come back to $10, so I could buy back, but it never did. So it's just chilling there. Like it's not dipping at all. Yeah, it's not dipping. I mean, I'm just hoping it bounces from where it's at, Steven. Okay, sounds good. What price did you buy at? Are you green in your position? Again, they had some really good news this morning. So hopefully that news is something that keeps it going, right? So I'll take a look in a second here, though. Right? Anyways, you got in 220, Michael. Okay, 220. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you're just in case that thing starts causing chaos there. Does anyone follow Walter? Pablo, do you follow Walter Bloomberg on Twitter? Anybody else? Walter Bloomberg, like Delta One or something? Delta One. What happened? What happened to Michael Bloomberg? I like Michael Bloomberg, but what happened? just because he posts all of this like financial like yeah. What happened to him? Uh, but hey, I thought it would dip more, Steven. Okay, sounds good. Okay, yeah. Let me take a look at LLAP really quickly. So you got in at 320, 320, 320. Yeah. Um, I mean, like it's concerning how this thing is losing all those profits, right? 100 million, $100 million investment, and the damn stock is performing like this. That's pretty sad, isn't it? Anyway, so see if we can stay above 280 here. I follow my gut and hot trades. I know. No, again, so no. Hugh, it's the account that's connected to Discord, like the stock Twitter news. He just I like looking at um I just like looking at. Sometimes I will look at like just like all like news, like, oh, like Russia's doing this now, right? So Russia is doing this, Ukraine is doing this. It's just news. It's nothing to do with like, well, it's stocks obviously, but it's mostly just news, right? So yeah, so just mostly news. Yeah. So it's not like, yeah, he doesn't give any like really like it's not any stock advice, like never, like, oh, this is, yeah. So it's mostly like, oh, there's a partnership between this company and this company. Yeah, so it's just yeah, like Facebook just reported earnings. Yeah, so just only news. Just so that's why that was connected to Discord, right? So yeah, like stuff like the cannabis stuff, right? Like this person just said this, or Elon just said this, right? So stuff like that. So we can catch it easily. But the account isn't working anymore. I wonder, maybe he's on vacation. Usually he says when he's on vacation, though. Anyway, SPY is pumping again here now, right? So SPY is absolutely killing it. Wow. Virgo, see? In the building. In the building. Do you think we'll rally up, Michael, for SUNN? Do I think it's going to rally? I would just watch again. Michael, you're in at 323. Just don't go. Try not to let it go below 320. That would be my focus there, right? So, and if we can break above 250, yeah, of course, send it to where? Lambo, right? So yeah, it's looking a little bit shaky here now. So a little bit shaky. Yeah, buy every yeah, Lambos. Ayo, Fadri. Yeah, ICU does look interesting, doesn't it? Does that screen keeps? I feel like that screen is switching there on its own. Let me see if I can close out some of these things here. There we go. Should be if so extinct. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, no, again, ICU looks interesting then, doesn't it? Yeah. Interesting. For the S&P 1 green, yeah. R7 says, damn, he's still bag holding? Yeah, he was bagged. Thanks for the reminder. MMAT news, Billy. Was it MMAT news? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything new. No, there wasn't anything new. Thinking about tight stop loss. SOBR, can you please talk me out of it? SOBR, of course. I will gladly talk you out of it. SOBR. You're looking for around with the tight stop loss? Okay. That thing broke below, yeah, 360 and hasn't been above. Wow. If that thing can clear like 290, I know you're looking for like 285, but I would rather wait for that thing to break above like 290, 293 ish there. So actually, it might just do it there. So, and if you do like buy it anywhere around that range, don't let it go below 280, Jeff. Right? So, don't let it go below 280. So we know that thing likes to reclaim $3 over and over, right? So it's done that so many times now. But yeah, don't let it go below 280 if you play with it, right? So Do not. Luckily, didn't go all. Yeah, I plan on playing the quick swings. I will be glued to spy. Yeah, Hugh. Yeah, there you go. So spy will be absolute chaos on Wednesday, all day, right? So all day. It's not long-term investments. Yeah, you never want to go like you never want to let these stocks become long-term investments. You know, you know. Crypto, crypto. I bought way earlier. Thanks for in public, Jeff. Long-term investments. I know you did. Um, I know. I was under you were green though, right? You were green, and you never had a stop loss, and you let that thing go take you to the bridge. Yeah, I bet if ICU starts going here, I bet you it's gonna signal some of these other names, right? So signal, and boom booms, right? So ICU, and I think held 220. Yeah, it's holding 220 there still. Sun end, right? So 220 and hold and bounce is launching a new social media. No way! Did you hear the Twitter founder? Wait, isn't that Jack Dorsey or something? Virus. He's launching a new one, or is that someone else? It's launching a new platform. No one's gonna join that platform though. No one's gonna go there. He's probably gonna launch it and then hire the same people that got fired so they can compete with Twitter. Um, Cricket in my life story is soon to be made into a video. uh, yeah, that guy? Really? Wow. Interesting. Launching a new social media platform. Yeah, I don't think that's going to go anywhere, honestly, Jeff. Virus. I don't think it's going to go anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, no, again, so Sun N is holding 220, right? 220, 220, 220. It needs to clear 240, 250 here. So, Debbie Downer. Let's. Yeah, it's going to the bridge. I feel like people are just. I feel like we have enough social media platforms, and like trying to get people onto a new social media platform is just. Like I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. Right? There's Facebook. Facebook is already dying. There's Twitter. Twitter is obviously there. The Snapchat, Instagram, like. Heyo, Saturina, right? So, like, there's so many social media platforms already. Like, yeah, there's gonna have to be something special about this one. Like you get free Dogecoin if you join it. You make something new and different. Exactly, virus. It's gonna have to be different and like yeah, it's gonna have to be something about that makes people like want to join it, right? So I feel like I don't have the energy to join a new, MySpace. Yeah, right. Has I think he does. I think Elon Musk has I think I think for now people will like stick to Twitter and see what Elon does with it, and yeah, and if it fails, then okay, cool. People might move on to a new social media platform, right? So, but for now though, it's Twitter is in a yeah. Is Trump really back on Twitter? Though I saw a tweet somewhere, but I wasn't sure if it was a fake tweet or if it's actually a real tweet. Is Trump back on Twitter? I have no idea. Messenger again, probably. And Square, hope they work together to make super apps. Doge, Twitter, and Square. Yeah. Doji. Anyways, yeah, Doge looks good. So Doge is holding 13 cents here for now. So Doji. I do like how like well Doge holds up there when the rest of the market struggles. New highs of the day, Virgo. Very nice, very nice. MySpace to the moon. Buy stock now. MySpace. Nah. D. Thanks. Why? What happened? What happened, D? Check stock news. Okay, let me take a look. Stock news. Oh, yeah. Stock news. Twitter boss. Oh wow, really? Could be Twitter is no. Okay. Is no. Big changes could be coming. Okay. Change the shape of okay. That's cool. That's cool. Super chats. Can you imagine them? From exactly here, exactly. All the you hate it exactly, Hugh, exactly. Heck dosage. Thank you for the super chat. Check out FW. Do a quick TA and share your opinion. Sure. I know we looked at that one already today quite a bit, so I will take a look. Ski. So FWBI, right? So again, first wave. We looked at this one earlier today, just because it was gaining a little bit of momentum, but then it went from green to red. So that's not a good thing, right? So green to red. I don't like when stocks do that. So I'm not sure if you're in this stock. If you are, let me know and I'll take a look. In terms of TA here, though, that thing hit a new 52-week low. That's never a good thing, is it? Right. So it might not be a bad play here. Might not be a bad play here, though. If it can stay above $1, right? If it can stay above $1, okay, not bad, right? So if you play with it, don't let it go below $1, because if this thing breaks below $1, there's no telling where it could potentially sell off to, right? So they've done a split, which is nice. They've also done an offering, which is also nice, I think, right? But again, if you play with this thing around $1, don't let it go below $1, right? So if it does break below $1, honestly, I would get rid of it and then see where it consolidates at, right? So again, that thing had a nice little rally and then went from green to red. I don't like that at all. Also, this thing's been struggling to clear the 20-day moving average here for quite a bit. So yeah, you could either gamble at $1 with a size stop loss at 99 cents, or you could wait for it to eventually break above the 20-day moving average, right? The red line there. So and then go from there. So it looks weak, right? But again, like we've seen so many stocks hold around $1, so you could do that, right? So, right, $1. No. So again, thank you for the super chat. Have a look at Wish. Wish. Why, Michael? Why? Why? Let's go, Jonathan. Come on. Let's see 50 cents by end of the year. 50 cents? Yeah. See something. You're welcome, Hank. If Twitter managed to take on this sort of Swiss Army knife identity, not only for hot takes memes, but also for food delivery and receiving money. Interesting. Wow. Twitter could become a big deal. With Elon Musk. Yeah. I'm just reading the rest of the article now, Musty. Reading the rest of it now. That's cool. So shake la 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 certainty la 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 la. Yeah. Buying Twitter is the next. Yeah, interesting. Interesting, right? So yeah, it could be cool. Could be cool. Twitter. When Twitter goes back live in 3 to 5 years, it's gonna be worth what, 100 billion? And he bought it for 40 something. It's gonna be worth what? No, Elon just needs to start pumping in, putting in options to use Doge for transactions. Jonathan, yeah, exactly, right, exactly. So we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully, he says something soon. I'm sure all the Doge lovers are spamming Elon. Like, when are you gonna? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with Dogecoin? And yeah. So hopefully he says something soon, right? If he says anything, Doge is gonna explode, right? So anything about yeah. So SUNN still holding 220 there. So it's 220, and that's ICU. ICU still around $11 here. Yeah, right. So not bad to see the social media platform with Web3. What wrote exactly, Daniel, exactly. So a big deal. Elon Musk and we'll sell it back to the for twice the price when the times is when the criminal exactly here. Oh, Elon he's gonna make money for sure, right? So it will not be sold for yeah. Yeah, he's gonna make monies. So I think the problem with Twitter, just I think the problem was, these guys got to a point and then they just, they fired the CEO, the founder. They just didn't know where to go next, right? So I think that's the problem. So right. So I think Elon knows where he wants to take it. So, and that's always a good thing. Always a good thing. Always a good thing. Too bad we can't buy it though. You can't buy it. They're gonna go back. IPO at $100. That's what they're gonna do. Snap is going to snap. Snap is going to snap. What's Snap at anyways? Light. What's the price of Snap? Is it still $9 or the bridge? Or the bridge? La, la, la. The bridge. Yeah, Spy is going for a bit of a dip them. We can Okay, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, please and thank you, please and thank you. So yeah, smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us. Right, so again, smash the like, hit that subscribe, and come join us. The membership link is at the bottom there from Virus. So yeah, click the link and come join us. Right, so GME squeeze is being suppressed. I mean, something's always been suppressed. Inevitable. Well, yeah. Na, 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 na. Pending. Interesting. I missed your FOMO. Remember Johnny? Yeah, Johnny's yeah. Johnny's I'm just quickly browsing through Twitter here. Just browsing through the tweets. See if there's anything new that we're missing here. Could you send a partnership alert so I could give some suggestions? No. Yeah, I know. Let me see here. One sec. I just need to respond to this email here. One second. One second. Respond. Why is that? Come on. Oh no, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. One second. Convention 4. One second. One second. Interesting. Interesting. Amazon is struggling. All right, yeah, that's because Amazon had man, Amazon had a terrible, like, they just did like not too well last. Yeah. Anyways, didn't I show up today? I'm going to take my for a quick stroll. Okay, so going mobile. If anything gets spicy, okay, I will heal. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Taking us for a stroll. Let's go, Hugh. Yeah, I'll let you know if anything. Yeah. So for now, the only thing that looks remotely interesting here is Sun N, right? So trying to get to that 240 level. Other than that, everything else is the S&P selling off. Some, well, it was selling off anyways. And ICU is still stuck at the same price there, right? Doge is still Doge is selling off with the S&P, obviously. PERF is still at $13 here, right? So there's not a whole lot that's interesting for now. So yeah, nothing's quite moving yet. So we need some fire. We need some we need some juice. We don't have anything yet, so that's okay, right? Hopefully, as we get into like the next hour and a half, because that's usually when things pick up for the close, right? So, or the next 30 minutes here, right? So, next 30 minutes, let's start getting some juice, please and thank you. Let's start going here. It's getting cold in the markets. Get some things going, please and thank you. Anyways, and then go from there. Let's go, Roger. How are you? No. Ready for yeah. If you can break above 250, then yeah, absolutely, right. It's not doing it. Look at that, right? Again, 240, right? That candle was such a scam candle. 242, and then right back down to 229, right? So yeah, there's nothing here that's breaking out of range here. So everything is just basically doo doo, right? So see if something shows up here. Again, something always shows up, right? So always. So patience, and something will show up and go, right? Na, na, na. Let me just look at the list. They're waiting for another play like everyone else is. Yeah, exactly, Roger. Right. So there's nothing that really, that really stands out. So I'm just looking through like the old list here, and nah, nothing. Again, like the only play that I was interested in for like the end of the day, like the close into after hours, was IGNY, but that thing is not selling off. It's not giving us that entry we want. Large float moving. I haven't checked it, but might be something to keep busy. Couple of minutes researching, heading out. Okay, sounds good. PFMT. Let me take a look at PFMT. Let's go. Yeah, 660 million. Okay, and if the volume isn't quite there yet, but that thing is coming off a nice, beautiful double bottom at $1.70 something. So they had news or something. Don't see any news there yet. Let me see what what some of these smaller candles look like here. So it looks nice on the daily. That's if you're in there though, right? So, and it's been slowly thrusting here. Seems like, right, Hugh? Slowly thrusting. Yeah, I'll keep it up for now and see if it gives us a retracement here, PFMT, right? So see if we can get any type of retracement here on this name. Because I mean, like, it's just consistent green candles here, out of from $2 there, yeah, right. So two just keeps moving up. So yeah, we'll see if that thing gives us yeah. See if it gives us. It looks nice if you're in there already though, right? Because it's sitting highs of the day here, right? So other than that, yeah, we need to see if we can get a bit of a dipski, anything. Yeah. And then see if some volume comes in there, Hugh. Less than 100 million, 100,000, yeah. La, la, la. We shall see. $2.40. Yeah, it really does move like a big float stock. And the float is all. I mean, like like 60 million is not a whole lot, but it moves like it has a. It moves like it has a, yeah, like a bigger float. Uh, Working on that reversal light. Okay, yeah, VIX. Okay, yeah. VIXy VIX. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Sharona PL, is that a stonk? Is that a stonk or just is that a stonk? Choo. Come on, Doge. Yeah, Doge seems like it's wanting to maybe turn around here. 12.6. Come on, Dogecoin. Doge. Anyways, yeah, let me look at Benzinger really quickly here again. Yeah, so we talked about DBGI already. DBGI announced that again, their revenue was up 400%, right, which is good for the stock. Um, Still running la plus new PR. Okay, sounds good. AKLI recent IPO. I wish we could just rotate. I wish we could just rotate trends. Like go from SPACs to IPOs to this to cannabis. Like just keep going. Just keep rotating the monies. The monies is resting somewhere. I don't like it. I don't like how the monies is resting. Anyways, perf is selling off more. 1270 here now. So again, nothing really stands out yet. Right? So Doge, meh, meh, meh. Doo-doo-doo. Typo? Okay. Sounds good. And there goes Doge. There goes Doge. 1 cent higher for PFMT here. Slow and steady here. Slow and steady. 241. I mean, it's so close to that 250 level where, that I almost would just let it break above on its own. What do I think about tops? I think tops is absolute rubbish. Let me take a look. I'm joking, by the way. So almost at triple your bread trick. Nice. Big monies. Yeah, no, Doge has done well. Really, really well, right? So tops really isn't doing anything today like most stocks, right? So what does it look like here on the daily? Yeah, it doesn't look all that hot, does it? So if you can stay about 450 there, it might be okay, right? So hold 450. There does seem to be a bit of support around that level, right? 450. So yeah, stay about 450. This market is making me want to get a cookie at some point. At some point, I will go get a cookie. But anyways, yeah, SPY is back to 380, below 386 there. So yeah, SPY is selling off a bit there. So, yeah, it's an interesting market for sure, right? Just all over the place. All over the place. Long run, okay. Yeah, I mean, as long as you've done that research and you're okay holding long run for the long run, that's okay, right? So man, the market's so volatile, so volatile. Wow. You want to see SPY? SPY is like, wait, hold up, wait a minute, let me crash first, right? Like that thing's selling off there, right? So like, damn, what's all the volatility into the Fed here? So come on, let's go. 241. Doge, yeah, selling off with the S&P, of course. Oh my goodness, SUNN just popped, and it's going for the highs of the day here. Well, that's it. Well, it's breaking 240 now, at least. Already says Spike can suck it today. Yeah, Varus, yes, he did. Right, so there's a bit of resistance here as you approach 250 for SUNN, right? So, yeah, 243 SUNN, right? So that thing's actually been holding up quite well today, right? So that 220 level we talked about, 220, 220, 220, it's holding that level quite nicely. So see if it stays above that 220 level and breaks above 250 here. And yeah, interesting. Did I already say Spike can suck it? Yes, he did. Yes, you did. You bought some $21 puts. You did, Amal. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So those are, yeah, some monies. Monies. No, Trick, congratulations. I know you've been waiting for that. I know you've been talking about that and playing that. So yeah. Diamond Ayo. How are you, Diamond? Happy Monday. And yeah. Spike and double suck it. Dan, I know it's yeah, it's just the volatility into the Fed, right? So I'm going to be dealing with that for the next little bit. That's why I don't like these events. These market makers use these events as a scam, just to cause volatility for no reason. Um, yeah, and, I really don't think the S&P should be. I mean, like, I can see, like, I completely understand, like, why the S&P would be rallying, and like it's justified in the sense that, yeah, like, if the Fed is gonna cut back a little bit, yeah, right. So that's cool. Let's go for a bit of a rally, like, not send it for like as much of a pump as we've been getting, though, right? You know what I mean? Like this entire rally, like, that is just not a. But that's not how the market works. The market will always no costume. Oh yeah, that's true, Damon. Wow. I guess yeah, Halloween. Halloween. Yeah. No, but again, that's how the market works. The market will always price in data that's coming, right? So, and the market is looking to price in the fact that the Fed might slow down. So we'll see. We shall see. No costume, Diamond. No costume. I don't have any. Bring back Vine. What would we do to make it better than our TikTok? Wow. Oh my lords. Elon Musk wants to bring back Vine. You guys remember Vine? Musty, that's interesting. Throw on a mask. Throw on a mask. I don't have anything though. I don't have anything. Elon Musk says, bring back Vine. And then he says, what could we do to make it better than TikTok? What could we do to make it better than TikTok? Wow. Bring back Vine. Interesting. Interesting. Dude for the Vine. That's where that watermelon thing is from, by the way. For sure, you were gonna dress up as a green candle or a bridge or something. I know. I didn't even think about it, damn it. I know, right? Musty. Damn, big money's eh? Big money's Musty. I'm surprised, like, Elon is just responding like that, right? How cool is that? Uh, and a cape should do. I don't have any, Hugh. I don't even have a cape. That was way back in high school. That was high school with you. I don't have any of that stuff anymore. Yeah. Trick. Yeah. So maybe that's interesting, because it includes one avocado and three cookies. Yeah, exactly. And speaking of cookies, Dan, they're buddies. Yeah, that's interesting, Musty. That's interesting. Peter has one for sale. I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does. Peter, do it. Yeah, he did it already. He posted a, yeah. Sure, yeah. Mm. Nah. But they have not that they hang around, but they have been in videos together and doing some memes. Yeah, I see the Twitter stuff. I haven't seen the videos though. Has one for sale. Not the best thing ever. Was Peter's not yeah, unbelievable. Um, dress up as a vampire again. I don't have the costume. I don't have it. I'd have to go get something. But the Doge vampire is back. I don't know. That would be fun, but I don't know if I want to do that virus. Yeah, I need to go get that picture and save it, and then I can use it as something. Interesting. Yeah, PFMT is still just kind of slowly, 1 cent at a time, like 1 cent per minute. But it's yeah, and we can't really seem to hold above that 240 yet. For we'll get above 250 for Sun N. Was not included. Was not included. What do I think for a swing? Dolls, are you in a position already? Like if you're gonna play this thing for a swing, at the end of the day, you better be in some solid profits. If you're not, I would not swing that thing. It's up well over 100% already. I would not swing. The description, well, Peter's, yeah, yeah, have a that what Halloweenies. That's funny, Diamond. Halloweenies, yeah. $1.88. So you're in at $1.88. Okay, nice. Well, then I would honestly just like watch it for now. And if it's looking good into the close, then I would consider it. If it's looking shaky at all at any point, like if this thing breaks below 220, I would probably just lock in profits dolls, right? So yeah, most of these names you see, they're one day plays, right? It's nice to think about like it running for the second day. Most of the time they don't, though, right? So for now, I like that it's holding 220, right? That's cool. If you can break above 250 and keep rallying, okay, cool. That's an easy swing. If that thing starts breaking below 220, I'd be concerned, right? At $2, yeah, red flags. So, but for the most part, I would lean towards like taking profits at the end of the day, unless it's just straight going and it looks good. For little bought puts. If it rallies, I quit. Uh-oh. The S&P started to bounce here now. Dan? Uh-oh. 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 I'm holding both. You're gonna make money somehow? Watch, it's gonna sit in the middle. Stay in the middle. Virus. If it rallies, I quit. We need how we do actually. That video works every time, doesn't it? The fireman video here. We need that video. Where's the video? I find it so funny how like those guys just like I don't know what they're looking for, but they're just so confused. They're so confused. They're so confused. I like to know like if that guy I don't know why he threw the flames at these guys. He's like, I don't want to die alone. I will not die alone. I will burn the fire truck and I will burn some people. Damn. Wow. What a guy. He passed the flames around. He's like, yeah, not today, guys. I'm not going alone. We go together. I'd like to know what they're doing like in the first place, though. Um, not fun. My really virus. Oh, that's scary. Scary, scary. That never gets old, does it? Nope. It's funny every time. What's this? That's Sun N. Yeah, Sun N is trying. It's the most promising stonk, at least for now. If it can actually break out, right? So the most promising stonk. Anyways, Dogecoin is still just kind of consolidating here with the S&P. So Doji. SPY. That's the S&P. That's SPY. I'll leave up SPY, guys, and go get a cookie quickly, and I'll be back in 5 seconds. Not 5 seconds, but okay. Alrighty. Okay. Mm-hmm. I'm breaking things. Mm-mm. 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 No joke though. If let me take a look. That looks really good, Pam. Not moving fast enough for him. No. Virgo, unbelievable. No, that looks really good, Pam. Right. So I know we looked at this earlier for you, right? So I know we talked about the stop loss on this thing at 1270 ish, right? So 1170, right? Was that the level? Anyways, yeah, Pam, you said a stop loss, right? It looks really good, right? It's not really giving you a reason to sell yet, right? It's holding up really well there. So yeah, you're good to go, right? $13 here now, 34% for AC and N, right? So that thing looks really good, right? So not flying, they're not interested. No, Virgo. No, we looked at this one earlier. We looked at this earlier, all the way down at when that thing was breaking above $12, right? So $12, right? So it's been going. So nothing moving, nothing's moving, over and over. Nothing's moving. Virgo, not moving with enough juice, you know. Anyways, no, this has been nice. So congratulations, right? So Pam, again, just set that stop loss and keep moving it higher, right? So same plan as earlier, right? Nothing is moving. In the afternoon, Christian, if there's momentum, right? If there's momentum. If not, yeah, we just ignore, you know. No, 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 no. So, anyways, no, I was gonna say like a Crockett's Virgo. I feel like hey yo Michelle, I feel like whenever I say something, Virgo will judge me. Who you calling a crackhead? No, it looks good. What else you want me to say? You did? Okay, perfect, Michelle. I'll take a look. I see the password. The password is very cute, by the way. Password. Uh, over I made a new 52-week high. Yeah. Right. So yeah, 80 and M looks really good there. It's done well. Time to 350 maybe. Right. So it's trying. It's like it's fighting here with this 245 250 level here. 245 mainly. And here it goes. Here it goes. SUNN N. It's trying. It really needs to break out there. Unbelievable, Michelle. Uh, is the password? Is the password for? I love Zella. Oh my goodness, I am Pablo. Wow, wow. You want to know why Michelle's laughing, Pablo? Because you're very close. You're very close. I don't like stuck in the yellow. Yeah, Christian, exactly. So, and here goes on N. Yeah, no, Pam just set a stop loss and you're good to go, right? GME will squeeze. I hope it squeezes. No, I got it. No, don't change it. Mm-mm. No, no one would ever guess that. No one would ever guess that. Mm-mm. No one ever. Zella is trash. That's the one. Yep. Mm, 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 Let's see. Zella is trash. Anyways. Anyways. Yeah, no, again, that thing's just, it needs to get about 250 in them. Then we can talk. Captain Hook. Captain Hook has just been with SUNN and all day today. Captain Hooks. And perf back to $13 here. So 13 does seem to be a little bit of a magnet for that stock. $13. Anyways, Doge is meh, hibernating for now, waiting for the stock market to close, and then it's gonna go at nights. Yeah, so we'll see. The U.S. market, there are like 6,000 stocks in the U.S. Market. 99.98% is trash. That must be wow. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly, 220 to 250. Exactly. So for SUNN N, yeah. Right. So if we can break out of that range, there it might be interesting. The music is loud here, I think. Right. If that thing can break out of the range, there it might be interesting. But yeah. Oh, here it goes. Here goes SUNN N. It's trying. 249. Highs of the day 254. So see if we can break above that level and actually stay above. So. Yeah. 98% is the who's the captain? Me? No. Uh-uh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Damn, what a scam. Look at that scam candle. Dan, this is all you. You bought some puts, price going up. I'm trying to eat this cookie, as quick as I can. Anyways, I don't care anymore. Honestly, Dad, I just wish I could delete the S&P and not have to pay attention to that thing anymore until you will fight till your last breath for AMs for Doge. Is CGC actually going wild? It is. Just let me take a look. CGC. Wild. I mean, CGC is doing really well. Wow. CGC hit highs of the day there actually, right? So cannabis, 18%. Wow. Why is that one doing so much better than the other ones? Well, there you go. Jeff, you finally agreed on this play, by the way, right? So all these plays are hitting highs of the day now. And all those cannabis names are hitting highs of the day now, right? So again, just seems like they needed a second there, right? We are the yeah, right? So interesting. Mm. Let's see. Bitcoin option market signals bottom as okay, interesting. Bottom signal in yeah, exactly, Pablo. So Yeah, Martin, we know. Yeah, we talked about the banking, whatever they're talking about earlier, for cannabis, right? So that's why all these cannabis names are moving. So, anyways, again, CGC here. Yeah. hmm Sun N, yeah, highs of the day, 260. Finally, Leroy Jenkins. In the last week, I've been adding companies back into my portfolio. Amazon, Alibaba, Tesla, Intel. These may, but with yeah, exactly. No, Kelly, I agree with that, right? So I agree completely. Yeah, dollar cost averaging. Yeah, I like that. Um, yeah, yeah, exactly. You never again like most of the time, most people will miss the bottoms. Like if you're waiting for a bottom on a stock, you will most likely miss it. So dollar cost averaging into good names are usually what to do, the way to go, right? So anyway, Sun N looks really good there. Trash with Fabrice that I worked for for longer than expected. Yeah, uh, yeah. That has worked for longer than expected. Anyways, Devin, good morning. Yeah, no, Sun N is done really well today, guys. Right, really, really well. Only 100 shares for this Virgo. Yeah, yeah. No, it's done well. Again, it's been range bound, right? So it's been range bound. Um, yeah. Sometimes that's all you can ask for. Just a stock that will give you specific levels that you can play with, so you can you know exactly what to do, right? So that thing's hold that it's held that 220 level, broke above 250, and now it's into a new range here. So and there goes a new high, right? So yeah, Sun N. Where's Hugh? Hugh, well, so where are you? Sun N is leaving you behind. I'm just kidding. Anyways, would that gap fill to $4? Honestly, I would not. I would not be worrying about $4. For Martin, I would not worry about $4. I would see what this thing closes at, and then we can talk about gap fills. Yeah, exactly right. Exactly, Virgo. So like, my first what you should be paying attention to is like having this thing rally and then lock in profits, right? So not about like yeah. I think close above and hold out until 11 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, exactly. To hit on exactly, Pablo. Yeah, I I don't know. I hate that stupid stock. But anyways, at least some of these other cannabis names are performing better, Pablo. I will be happy with that. Stupid stock scam company is what that is. Anyways, yeah, yeah. So I mean, we've seen so many of these companies announce offerings. So when the stock is up 100%, if there isn't like a longer term catalyst, right? Don't let do it exactly, Pablo. Like exactly, right? If I'm watching a name and it's up 100%, but if the catalyst isn't like a multi-day catalyst, it's just a 1 day thing. Yeah, I'm not holding that thing overnight, waiting for like a gap to fill. These guys will rug pull you, right? So you know what I mean? So yeah, be careful. Like worry about what's happening today, and then there's nothing wrong with locking in profits. I feel like people always get blinded about like what's coming, right? Like you're making all these monies potentially, even if it's a bit, right, on a stock, and you have that money now, you can take it, right? So, but we as humans always want to like like, oh, like I could have more. Like, what happens if it gaps up tomorrow? Like, what happens if they do an offering? Because they always do, right? And then all your money is gone, right? QNGY, that thing was down 70% today. That thing was pumping last week, pumping, and then it closes, and then they're like, yeah, thank you very much, up to 300%, crash it, right? So like, mhm. Yeah, exactly, greed, right? So yeah, Captain Hook loves Sun Endo. It's been signaling Sun N all day today. All day, Sun N, signal, signal, signal. That's cool. Martin, like Epics? Epics also crashed though, right? Epics also crashed. Like, look at this. Where's Epics? I thought Epics was on the list. So again, top loser this morning. QNGY. Epics? Yep. Minus 30%, right? These two names exploded last week. Right? So, and Satisfy? Yep. Red. All of these names we talked about last week, right? So AGLE? Yep. Minus 12%. Right? So, like, unless it's a long-term catalyst, you want to be careful when a stock is up 100% holding overnight. With Johnson and Johnson, Christian, yeah, exactly. Cross your fingers, yeah, yeah. Anyways, cannabis names are absolutely killing it now, right? Highs of the day here, right? So CGC pumping highs of the day, right? So Tilray new highs of the day, right? So all these names are sending it now, right? So again, you guys know what the news is already, right? So um, let me see here. There you go. 268. Let me go back. Yeah, Sun. Yeah, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Had a decent. You got in, Sounder. When did you get in? Did you get in today? You got in like with when did you get in? With Tilray, but now not sure if to hold or sell it off. Yeah, 390. You got in at 390. Let's go 390. Very nice. So yeah. Hmm. I almost would like. Yeah, I'm not sure if that news would like drop overnight or when that news would come out, right? So I also know this thing has resistance at only this afternoon. Oh, you got in this afternoon with that message in Discord. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, right. So I'm not sure if I know you played Tilray last time too, didn't you? Anyway, so I'm not sure if this thing would like again resistance at 420 here, right? For Tilray. So these things are usually at least for now. These names have been like locking the profits and then come back whenever, right? So that's how we played these names in the past. um I don't know though, right? They're looking a little bit again for now at least, like if I was in the stock at 390, my stop loss would be at 399 at the very minimum, right? So and then I can decide to move it up if I wanted to 3409, wherever I feel comfortable, right? So and Sounder says Discord pings and I FOMO. Let's go. Yeah, no, anyways, yeah, so it's going. Right? So and I know 420 is a problem though. So I don't know if it's gonna break above 420 here, or if it's gonna dip, right? So these names are usually for like pump and sell, right? Pump, sell, come back when they're moving again, right? So when they're getting more another catalyst, right? So that's how these cannabis names have been working so far. So I don't know if this is gonna be sustainable. Yeah. BRQS, Michelle. Okay, I'll take a look. Right, and then CGC of course looks really good. So yeah, these are the leaders, like Pablo mentioned earlier. Again, Tilray and CGC. So these two names are the leaders for now. There you go. Let me take a look. So anyways, Doge is rallying there a little bit with the S&P. Dogecoin, Michelle, did you ever get into Dogecoin? Huh, interesting. Have you ever been in Dogecoin, Michelle? I know you formed into like Luna Classic and the other one. Meta is still holding. Wow. Oh wow. MMAT is still holding that $10 level. Impressive. Anyways, let me take a look at BRQS. It's another one of those scam companies, I feel like. uh Going back, yeah, no, retest of 250 should be almost expected here. See if you can stay above that level now, Christian, right? So you're in Shiba too. Okay, yeah, of course you're in. There's Daddy Elon, of course you're in Dogecoin, of course. Just asking because I didn't see on any of like the night Dogecoin streams, Michelle, because usually you'd be on there FOMOing. Anyways, yeah, so see if 250 can hold here now, that might be a really good thing for SUNN, right? So a few days. What is our support for Tilray? Yeah, that's true, Michelle. I don't know why I asked. That was a stupid question because is Daddy Elon involved? Michelle's gonna FOMO. Anyways, like again, hopefully $4 can hold there. M cents. You're in quite low anyway, so set a stop loss. Spy is going for like Spy is just drunk, confused, like pump dump, pump dump, pump dump. Unbelievable. Since early this morning. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. I wanted that damn thing at $10. It's not gonna give it to me, is it? Mm-mm. That thing is annoying. That thing is annoying. Anyways, for BRQ, I see it's sitting at the highs of the day, Michelle. Right, it looks nice. Right, so it's pushing for the highs here. I'm not sure why it's slowly moving here, but it looks okay. Right, so obviously, again, this thing's been playing with this level for the last. Right, it's been playing with this level for the last, I don't know however long, Michelle, and it can't seem to break above like 86. Right, so all these candles here, right, all of last week it played with 86 cents and then right back down, 86 cents and right back down. So yeah, you're basically, it's at 85 cents here now, so you're basically you're not far away, right? So see if you can break above, 85, 80, 86, 85, 80, 88, and then go for 90 cents, and then maybe it's gonna push for $1 and go, right? So yeah, maybe it might actually be something to keep an eye out for. Anyways, I'll come back though. Let me take a look at IGNY. Right, so again, probably the only reason that's the only one I was looking at today was because this is the only name that hasn't, well, I mean, they're still going through the process of like, of name change. So tomorrow, so this would fit into like the unbelievable, unbelievable criminals. Anyways, yeah, we'll see if that thing wakes up there. IGNY. Just like Selena, or just like LMAO, or just like the other names, right? So we'll see. I don't like how the ask is gone from 10 to $11 now, though, right? So yeah. Maybe I should just kept the little position I had instead of getting rid of it. But oh well. See if it pop-ups here. Have it's Mets on the second. Yeah, exactly, Virgo. On the second. Yeah, there you go. On the second, yeah. After all the chaos. So Devin says I've been in and out a few times all weekend. Okay, sounds good. SYTA or SOBR. SYTA had a government contracts news share structure that looks like it might be bouncing. No, I don't like SYTA. I don't like SYTA, Devin. I just don't like the damn stock. I don't like it. I do not like it. What happens to what happened to I don't know, Michelle? You weren't watching on Friday. I set a stop loss. My stop loss executed green, so I haven't talked about it as much anymore. So like, I don't need to pay. Yeah, it was the weekend. Like I'm not gonna like hold that thing over the weekend. Win $20, Michelle. I'm telling you, like stop loss executed in the green. So on Friday when we were streaming about this on Friday, right? So and yeah, yeah. Sun is dipping. Okay, yeah. Again, set a stop loss, guys. Joyce, yeah, right. Again, so set a stop loss when these things rally. Set a stop loss, and right, because I just showed the pre-market movers list, right? The red side of it, right? So again, as these things go up, like lock in these profits in the way up or set a stop loss, right? So I mean, like 100% rally is this is not something like we're used, I mean, like we watched a lot of these stocks go up 100%, 200%, but this is just not like why don't yeah this is just not something that should like right? You shouldn't always like, oh, I'm waiting for 100%, 200% more, right? So you always want to make sure that you find a way to get like what you have now, you find a way to like guarantee that. And then if there's more, right? Again, have a stop loss, move it higher and whatnot. If you take profits, exactly, Christian, right? So keeps going back to the same level. Yeah, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. So see if this thing can stay above 240 here now. Why don't I like SYTA? I will show you why I don't like SYTA. SYTA. This is why I don't like the damn stock. Is it red? I bet you it's red. No, it's green. 2%. Wow, 13 cents. Yeah. Well, I don't like this stock because it's always pumping and dumping. I don't trust this stock at all. This stock is a very useless stock, right? I mean, like, look at this. We've been watching this name for a long time, right? And in that process, right? So these guys have gone from like, I mean, like, look at this, right? All the way up there. Have they ever done a split? I thought they did yeah, they did a split here, right? So at the very beginning, 145. Wow, damn. Anyways, yeah, I just don't trust the stock. Like they've done an offering multiple times. They've done a split. I think they've done at least like 3 offerings since I've been watching. I mean, look at this crash. And then crash more, and then crash more. Like the thing is sitting at all-time lows. Then it's sitting at all-time lows. Can suck it. Like the stock doesn't perform. There's nothing here that I can see that's appealing, other than maybe there's gonna be a catalyst soon, or other than the fact that it's sitting at 10 cents. Maybe it's gonna bounce at some point. Other than that, the stock, like the chart itself, is actually trash. Devin. So like, um, right, exactly, right. So SOBR is the stock though that's proven to like. You're asking what do I like better? I don't like SO. I don't like SYTA. I like SOBR better here because it's proven to bounce multiple times, right? So right, that thing had that news, right, off the bottoms, and it's actually performed. So and it's maybe starting to look a little bit sketchy now too. Michelle says trash. Unbelievable. Why? Unbelievable. Anyways, you know what? Onto hot in your face. Rubbish. Nonsense. Anyways, yeah, see if this thing can reclaim $3 because it's bounced up $3 over and over and over, right? SOBR. So now, if it can reclaim $3, okay, that'd be nice, right? So, mhm. One day off. One day, Jeff. One day. Straight in your face. Straight in your face. Anyways, perf is bouncing a bit here, right? So perf 1325. So not too bad. Anyways, SUNN still selling off. Too much momentum to sell. Has too much momentum to sell. Um, I mean, every single I promise you though, like every single one of these. You're welcome, Devin. Every single one of these stocks that's selling off now, that's down so much, had too much momentum to sell though. You know what I mean? QNGY was up 300%. Too much momentum to sell, right? Epics, that thing was fire, right? Too much momentum to sell. SATX, that thing had too much momentum. $50 from $10 to $50. Too much momentum, right? And somehow they all still like find a way to sell off, right? So like, yeah, you can hold it like if you're in enough of a cushion, like enough profits, right? Absolutely, DB, absolutely, right? So you can hold it like if you have enough cushion, you have enough room, right? So, right, just be aware, right? So just really think about it before you hold overnight, right? We just see these names go from green from like top gainers to top losers too many times. Could this be a good price? I watched walk down from 250. Kelly, ABCT. ABCT. I know ABCT is another one that rallies once in a while. Damn, my goodness, wow. My goodness, Kelly. Wow, wow, wow. New 52-week lows as well after a split. These guys did a split not too long ago, so they could get away from $1, and somehow they're slowly going back towards $1. But it's yeah, yeah, Kelly. Wow, my goodness. I mean, it might be. It might be as long as honestly, as long as it doesn't get below $1, right? So these stocks are scary, aren't they? Right? So that's why most of the time when companies do splits, it's not usually a good thing. You have to set up a M pillow on the couch for me tonight. My house has been sold. Vince, what did you buy? Don't tell me you played with these with those names. Did you play with those names, Vince? What did you play with? Oh Lord, have mercy, Vince. My house has been sold today. Don't worry, Vince. You're welcome. You're welcome. What did you buy though? What did you play with? What did you play with? If someone else comment, okay, sounds good. Really? Damn. My goodness. Vince the whale. What did you play with? Yeah, no, Vince is big monies. Vince is big monies, guys. Big monies. Big monies, Vince. A bunch of stocks that got over after either back below dollar or heading back towards below dollar. Exactly, Pablo. Like exactly. Um, Perf? Oh yeah, yeah. There you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. No, Vince. Yeah, I know. Yeah. No, the only one I wanted to play with today, again, was IGNY. That's the only one I wanted to touch today because again, if you think about it, the theme, right? The reason why all these names are rallying is because name switch, right? The other ones have done the name switch already, so you want to be very careful with those ones. Right? You want to be very careful because I'm not quite sure what the catalyst is now for those names, other than just momentum. And yeah, if you play with those names, you have to cut them very quickly. Damn, sorry to hear, Vince. Yeah, Christian, exactly, right? So it's nice to play again. Like those ones had a clear catalyst on Friday, right? Name change on Monday. Rally, 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 right? Today, though, different story, right? So, damn. Vince, sorry to hear. And I know you'll make those monies back. The next move, I know you make those monies back. The next momentum, right? Today's been a little bit of a rubbish day, right? So nothing clear, nothing clear here. So happy with yeah, you are, Michael. Okay, yeah, no, congratulations, good job. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And yeah, and CGC, yeah, CGC is going towards the highs of the day again here now. So, and Tilray is holding 410 there, which is nice to see, right? So, see if they can recover. Yeah, no, yeah, Vince, yeah, no, that's okay though. That's okay. You'll make those monies back. Yeah, Kelly, exactly. You make those monies back, Vince. Yeah, I got yeah after yeah Friday. Yeah, no, these packs are nice to play on like when there's again clear catalyst and that momentum, right? You ride the wave. After that though, you want to be very careful, very very careful. So very, very careful. And again, like more themes will show up, right? Today seems to be a bit of a cannabis theme for now, at least, right? So again, with Chuck Schumer saying banking regulation is coming soon, they're very close. Cannabis names have been rallying, right? So we talked about these ones about an hour ago, and they're still going up, right? Still going up slowly there. Tilray, CGC, right? So see if the rally continues here. Other than that, it's been very quiet, hasn't it, right? So how do you think Snap will turn out? Brandon, how do I think Snap will turn out? I think Snap will go in whatever direction the market goes in, right? So, so again, watch the Fed meeting, the next, right? So into the Insta today, once again exposed, Pablo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Hexo, another cannabis name, right? So again, cannabis, SPY 420, yeah. SPY is going to 420. Look at SPY go, my goodness. Yeah, SPY stocks are kind of trash today. Yeah, the market is a little bit of a not every day is going to be a good day in the market, right? So today is not exactly today is not exactly yeah, exactly, Christian. So yeah, no, the only name that I touched for those backs today was IGNY. That's the only one I touched. Because that one actually hasn't had the catalyst yet, right? So for a little bit with small movements, exactly, Vince. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, Finch. Yeah, you lost a lot of money. So, yeah, I've been with so after the ticker change, it's mostly dip over to the abyss. Yeah, exactly. Right, Pablo. Exactly. So yeah. So you want to be a little bit careful with those names. Then I mean, it's annoying, but yeah. Yeah. I think with Selena though, Selena was a little bit different because just complete surprise, Pablo. Right, complete surprise. So um, yeah, after the name change, right? So, but then that set up everything else, though, right? I lost a few cents. Well, anyways, yeah. No, there will be another theme, and you guys will make those monies back, right? So, Donna, hi. Do we feel about Fubo? Would you buy it now? Would I buy Fubo now? Fubo. I know Fubo had some bad news. They lost some betting, something. Would I buy this thing now? Is that the daily? I mean, like it's not bad around like 340 here, Donna, like 350, 340, right? So yeah, 350 ish. I don't mind that, Donna. At 350, right? So right, but then I would cut it if it started broken below like 340 there. I would probably get rid of it, right? So worked last week for a few days. This is what you have done for yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. View strength, Pam. Okay. Front running, yeah, right. So hey, from today market today, yeah, exactly, Pablo. So yeah. Here you're back from the walk, and Spy says win 420 420. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at View really quickly there, Pam. View, yeah, I mean, like these random names are cool to watch, but it's so much more fun when you have like a right. So it's so much more fun when you have a like a theme, right? So right, so much more fun when you have a theme. There's nothing on that on Fubo. Oh yeah. And hold for $5. I'll take a look at Bed Bath and Beyond. What does he want to do? 1 second. Ayo. Yeah. Yeah, I'm streaming. Hello? Huh? Hello? Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm home. Yeah, I'm streaming. Why? You wanted to go for something? Yeah, you wanted to go for lunch or what? Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, we can do something. Okay, sounds good. Okay, yeah, night. Okay, sounds good. Cam. No. Interesting walk. You just got back. Interesting walk. It was an interesting walk. Oh lord. Interesting walk. Interesting. What does that? What does that mean? Hugh, what does that mean? Interesting walk. What does that mean? Uh, yeah, I'll take a look at Don. I'll take a look. Yeah, no, view looks nice there, Pam. Right? Looks nice. I mean, it's not up a whole lot, right? The volume isn't quite there. The momentum isn't all that impressive. But yeah, it's hitting highs of the day, so that's not too bad. Okay, fat, I read some more than cats took off on, on me to chase one. Oh Lord, oh Lord, here. Um, uh, Pablo, that's funny, isn't it? Right, and that's so true. Like a lot of SPACs after the name change has gone to $1. Right, a lot of these SPACs are sitting at $10, $20. What did they add now? $1, which is crazy, right? Like crazy. Yeah. Anyways, Bed Bath and Beyond him. Yeah, like you look at some of these bags though, like one's $40, $50, now $2. That's the price. That's impressive. BBIG's up. At least I bet you Zella is not up. So for Bed Bath and Beyond here, Donna, yeah, I mean, same thing as Fubo, honestly, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond is holding that same level that it bounced at last time. Um, yeah, I know they've raised money already, so that maybe that's a good thing now. I don't know if they actually disclose the terms of the monies though, right? So again, anyways, last time Bed Bath and Beyond rallied from this spot, right? So from 440. So yeah, you can watch for 440 here, Donna. Or you could take a position wherever you feel comfortable, like around this level. And if it breaks below 440, pack your bags and say no thanks. Right, so no thanks. Right, again, it doesn't look too bad here, but it's not really curling yet, right? So that's the beauty of like playing momentum, right? You notice like when these rallies come, right? If you look on the left hand side here, it's never like, oh my goodness, it's a surprise, surprise, surprise. No, like Bed Bath and Beyond hit a double bottom and then green candles started coming through, right? You can see the momentum kicking in and then straight FOMO. I mean, from $4 all the way to $30, right? So that's what you want to see, right? In this case here, we're still trending lower, right? We're not quite there yet. You could try and look for that, or you could just wait, right? So for that momentum to kick in, right? So, but yeah. Spy still going. Just glad I have a new walker. Yeah, here. Yeah. Uh, average on the dip can move fast. You guys need to stop teasing me with AGNY because IGNY because if that thing moves without me, I will be because those guys screwed me out of my position. Screwed me out of my position. Look at it now. It's now holding a bid at 1050. Unbelievable, right? So yeah, again, $10 was a nice entry for this name here. We talked about this today, right? So we talked about it last week as well. So yeah, it's holding 1050 here. We'll see what happens when it gets closer to the end of the day, right? I was hoping again. So the only reason I sold this thing is because I was hoping this thing would sell off, and then the second half of the day it would start picking back up into their name change, right? So, but nope, it's not doing it. It's not doing it. It's not doing it. You're just chilling like a villain. Don't like it. Do better, please. Give me $9. I'm just kidding. Anyways, we'll see what it does. Sell off there. SUNN is still holding up there. SPY is just going up. Grabbed him for very long story short. I have a new walker. Oh my goodness! Wait, I missed this whole story. So he went for a walk, right? He went for a walk, and his dog ran away from him to chase a squirrel. And then a nice lady grabbed the dog, very cute. Long story short, I have a new walker, so that I believe was a. So I wouldn't test my luck. Okay. He says I saw an engagement ring, so I'm not gonna test my luck. Unbelievable. Hugh, what happened to the cafe? What happened to the lady at the cafe? Is what I want to know. What happened to her? Like like you guys are not like. He is an absolute criminal. He is an absolute criminal. Um, Let me see here. One second, one second, one second. Tomorrow. Let's see here. And here you go. No, 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 no. As volume in a widespread, yeah, exactly, exactly. And here goes again, Sun N, yeah, it's going again, right? So I bought 5 puts and I got taken for, right? Yeah, exactly. Of in a no, yeah, exactly. Here, basket of stocks, cause why the heck not lit? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, right. Long term, again, we've talked about Tilray over the last few months in terms of like, yeah, whenever it gets legalized and stuff like that. So take a take a loss or we'll change it, might bounce back. Thanks. Spin, should you take a loss on Selena? You got in at $15 basically. Let me take a look quickly here. So you got into Selena at $15. So SL again. So like Spinch, we told you to join Discord last week. Again, if you joined Discord last week, you would be. I know because I know you were asking about Selena last week on a Thursday, right, or whenever that was, and right. So we told you to join Discord not because, but because again, like you're coming onto these names after the rally, right? So we talked about the other names that would rally after that, and they all rallied, right? And you're a step behind on these names. So you got in at $15 there. Did you have a stop loss those spins? Did you have a stop loss, right? If you're gonna go into any of these names, have a really tight stop loss. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Just get out, right? So right. So should you take your loss? I don't know, right? Because again, there's no clear levels yet to watch for these stocks. You just have to be willing to cut them really quickly when they're not working, right? So I mean, like, yeah, there might be a little double bottom here at 12.12. Like I would not let this thing go below 12.50 here, right? Because if it does, it's over, it's finished, it's bridge, it's $10, right? So I don't know if I don't know, right? So I don't know what to tell you in terms of like, oh, should I take the loss? I don't know, right? You bought this thing like somewhere over here, right? um yeah, I if I bought this thing like all the way up there, first of all, like I would not let it break below this level, right? If I'm buying a stock like you bought like right here, right? So like right here ish, somewhere here, right? And it creates a double bottom like that, a double bottom, I would not let it break below the double bottom, because what happens every time you break below double bottom is a crash, right? And then it bounces a little bit, right? And then it sell off again. So I hope it recovers for you, but yeah, um, right. So yeah, know what I mean. Anyways, so that's Selena. Let me go back here to that's Doge. Yeah, Doge is Doji 12 cents, 12.6, 12.6. And you have for a whole year. Yeah. Right. So like, you know, these are just momentum plays, right? You don't want any of these plays to become like, these are not investments, these are scalps. These are not investments. So be careful, please and thank you. Right? Be careful, please and thank you. Most yeah, good trainer. Wow. Huh, interesting. Hugh, interesting. A good trainer. Uh-huh. Sure. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Next time Hugh meets this lady, the engagement ring is not gonna be on there anymore. And 95 to a dollar this morning. Anyone else feel like a bounce for QNGY? Yeah, Kelly. Interesting. Yeah. I just sometimes like steer clear of these names when they're selling off like that. If that thing can find support at $1, okay, that would be that might be something to watch. I just like to sometimes just like stay away until they actually start showing like life to the upside. uh, you don't want it to be another Zella that it just like it just goes down from $1 all the way down to 20 cents. Is Zella still at 20 cents, or is it at zero now? I'm just asking for Michelle, because Which this morning, CV. No, that's okay. Just go for it. You never know, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, for QAQ and yeah, there you go. So Jeff got in at 87 cents. So that's yeah, not a bad entry at all, right? So let me take a look actually. QNGY. You never know. You never know. Like that thing could be up 30% tomorrow, right? Which would be absolutely beautiful, right? So it's yeah, it's been above like it stayed above a dollar all day today, Jeff, which makes it pretty damn easy for you, right? So stay above $1 and you're fine. Yeah, yeah, no, exactly, Kelly, exactly, right. So if this thing can just stay above a dollar, that would be a really good thing, right? So maybe a recovery tomorrow. I mean, like minus 70% today. I mean, like maybe at least a 10% recovery tomorrow. But yeah, you just never know. Um, hopefully it does recover. Hopefully, hopefully. He was an absolute criminal, absolute criminal. Uh, hold overnight, kind of okay. Yeah, Jeff. As long as it's holding above a dollar overnight, I mean, I think you might just be okay there, right? So you might just be okay. Um, yeah. I feel like if I was holding that thing and it was holding a dollar, I might just risk it. But yeah, that just depends on like how you're feeling, right? So SUNN is at 250 again here. What a stock! What a stock! What a stock! Nah, nah, nah. Anyways, like Virgo mentioned earlier, spies are really bipolar, right? Like up down, up down, up down, up down. So we'll see. Let me see here. What's the VIX? VIX leading on to the meeting? Yeah, the VIX. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jacob. Yeah, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah. It's like is some N the only name that Captain Hook is like signaling today? Like that's the only name it wants to. Someone said, when a short person waves at you, it's called microwave. Damn, Peter. Wow. Damn, Peter. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. In what's resistance for IDEX? Oh, that's another company I don't like. I'll take a look at IDEX though. And to 31, given the 32, yeah, yeah, Kelly, okay, yeah, 20 cents, yeah. Do you think? Do you guys think Tesla is ready for a run soon, or now that man? It's not a big issue. Not your man. It depends on what like again. So like ignore everything else. The only thing that matters in like this week is the Fed meeting, right? So it depends what the Fed does. If the Fed gives us positive data, then okay, cool. The markets will rally, right? So that's all that matters for now, right? So Tesla, right? So it's all about the Fed meeting on Wednesday. At least it's not sundown. I know, M sense. No, let me take a look at IDEX here really quickly though. IDEX. IDEX is 28. You got in at 26 cents. Next resistance will just be 30 cents, M cents, right? So, yeah, 30 cents would just be your next level to watch. It's not an issue. I think he might be talking about like supply chain issues. I don't know where that's coming from though, right? But again, regardless, it really doesn't matter to me. It's all about like what happens into Wednesday. Um, no, 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 no. Pick up another one in the future. Yeah, there you go. There you go, guys. Right, Devin, SOBR, right? Can it make a move? Um, Probably. I don't know. Anyways, again, SOBR, like I mentioned earlier, like if I had to pick between SYT and SOBR, oh, that's an easy guess. That's an easy answer, right? I like SOBR better because it's proven to like reclaim $3 over and over and over and over, right? So, and it's slowly back above $3, right? So that's a good thing. See if you can stay above $3 here now, though, right? Nice little double bottoms here at 280. 280, yeah, right, and then a bit of a bounce. See if you can stay above $3 here, and then go from there. Nah, nah. Uh, the truth, the truth, truth, the truth. Nah, nah. Interesting. Walk into a. Nah, nah, nah. You're a criminal. That's all I have to say. A criminal. Mm-hmm. That's what she's gonna say. Uh, you did, Virgo? What that thing is? What is it doing? HUTH? Oh, damn. Yeah, it's selling off a bit there. Yeah. So I think back to like basically the opening price. Wow. Yeah. Damn. Wow. Yeah, that thing had a lot of 750. That 750 resistance we talked about, Virgo. 750, 750. Right. So give away all those profits. Wow. Annoying. Right. So um, see if you can stay above. See if you can stay above like 570 here now. 570. And then okay. Okay. Yeah. I see. No. 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 Oh, sure. Uh, must you me or me? Me, 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 me. That's pretty funny, Vince. That gif is pretty funny. Unbelievable. That's funny. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's okay, Virgo. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Sun N is what an absolute monster of a stock. What a monster of a stock. I think it's slowly creeping up towards the highs of the day again here. So yeah, towards the highs of the day here. So hopefully, hopefully it breaks out there and go. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash, 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 smash. Smash a like it. That subscribe if you're new. And again, if you're not a member yet, you know what to do. Come join us. Link is at the bottom of the chat, guys. Yeah. Come join us. Interesting. I'm just looking at some of these Twitter things here. With that, just yeah, for now. Musty for now. For now. Etsy, are you in Etsy, CV? Let me know if you are in Etsy. Don't cover anything that has no. Don't cover anything that has no volume. I didn't know criminals are happy with the little things. Musty, he said for now, like he said for now, like it's one step at a time, right? Plus, Musty, plus Hugh has the lady at the cafe. I want to know, like, what happened to the lady at the cafe, Hugh? What happened? It's much better than most. Oh yeah, for sure, not your man. Yeah, from info from a friend. Yeah, no, exactly, it is right. Tesla, and Apple, like all these big companies will do a lot better and like dealing with supply chain issues. Then yeah, like Tesla said it. They're well equipped to deal with like all of this. I mean, Elon Musk said that, right? Like, uh, he said we're in a good position. Tesla is in a better position than most companies. So yeah, absolutely. But then again, if you like the company long term, Nadia man, scale in slowly, right? Scale in slowly. Again, I want to see what happens on Wednesday. Either we pump or we dump. Probably a pump. I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. So it's all about the small things. Yeah, it is. It's all about the small things. All about the small things. Uh, can a man hold multiple stocks? Um, I I I don't know. No comments. You know, I don't know. You know, just innocent on here. You know, virus. um, yeah. Well, David Mullen. What's Mullen doing, by the way? I haven't looked at Mullen in a bit here. So, Mullen. Mullen and the vehicles. Mullen is at 49 cents. Mullen hasn't done anything today, right? So, as long as Mullen for holds above 47 cents, it's okay, right? If it can clear 55, okay, spicy. Uh, Below 47 cent, Mullen has problems. So be careful here. Right. So Mullen was fun going into a catalyst, and then the catalyst turned out to be absolute rubbish. The catalyst. I mean, like, yeah. Anyways, you need in your life. So who's I've heard the name so many times, Andrew Tate. I have no idea who that is though. I have no idea who Andrew Tate is. Is a long-term stock to hold, TV? Long-term stock. Mullen is a long-term stock. Am I invested in Mullen? No, no. But a lot of you guys are, right? So Mullen was just a scalp, right? Leading to a catalyst. I do not hold Mullen. Not after seeing like not after hitting 55 cents, 60 cents, and then like what's the next catalyst, right? So once Mullen like figures out what they're gonna do with that 900 million shares and like restructure like where they're gonna get money from, to produce more vehicles. Okay, cool, right? Because again, like Mullen isn't selling any vehicles, long term or not. You think the country is raving about them. I know, Kelly. I mean, like, this is it, right? Mullen, overwhelmingly positive reactions, poor. And from first leg of Mullen Automotive's strikingly different 5 EV crossover. Like, I want to see numbers though. Like, what does that mean? Like, what does that mean? Does that mean, like Barry said, like they sold 5 vehicles, or like there weren't a whole lot of people at that thing though, right? Like, there weren't a whole lot of people at the show, whatever that was. Were there even over 100 people at that thing? Whereas you go to a Tesla events, there are thousands of people like in the crowd screaming, "Let's go, let's go!" I don't know, like it's right. Like the car looks nice, subjective, but the car looks nice. But like it's only a penny change if I lose CV. Yeah, right. So as long as you're not buying too much, right? Uh, but that could also, your pennies could get cut in half, right? So that thing came from 21 cents to 50 cents, so it could go back to 20 cents, right? Mullen had all this hype because of that event, right? Car. Now that it's over, what's next on Mullen? So um yeah. Has a rim. You did, Donna? Oh, CVNA 1420. Okay, be careful, please. One of my neighbors has Mullen rims on his 1995 Impala. What happened to the car? He's got a good deal. I'll just make another. I'll just make it another trade. Exactly, CV. Okay, there you go. You're sweating, Donna. Put a stop loss, please. Don't sweat. Like, I don't know. Like, like like this doesn't tell me anything, right? For me to feel comfortable with Mullen needs to like, for most of these companies, like when you see like, I don't know what to say about Mullen, honestly. But yeah, Mullen is holding 47. Like the stock itself is still holding up there from inside, and the guy driving the car was giving oh, the dude sounded like a used car salesman. Damn, Kelly. Uh, it was just a hyper. Yeah, exactly, CV. So, wow, really? Well, I need to go back and watch that video, Kelly. I think I was busy. I didn't get to watch much. But I need to go back and watch the video because I really want to see the inside of the Mullen and like see the guy that's talking on there. I like to see that. Um, interesting, interesting. Yeah, I would like to see that because yeah, again, like most important thing for Mullen in terms of like long term play is okay, cool. Like who are you selling those cars to? Like how many people pre-ordered the vehicle, right? So because if you don't sell cars, you don't have monies, do you? Right? There's still holding, or still people who bought at full, hyping it up. Exactly, Musty. Like the Poverty, the abyss. They fired the CEO. Damn. Okay. When Adam Aaron, same thing, Pablo. No way. GM is red. GM is red. I will clap for GME going red. That's impressive. Yeah, again, we talked about this earlier. Like people keep saying, "Oh my goodness, squeeze, 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 squeeze." GME doesn't feel the same. Like it just doesn't feel the same. It's not the same vibes anymore, right? They've done a split already. Like this thing isn't squeezing anywhere. It's not squeezing anywhere. Uh, wow, my goodness, from deep, deep green, $35 to red, to below 28 here almost. That's impressive. Wow. The Furus have done it again. Christmas with trading places. Oh yeah, M sense. That's true. Trading places and no. By the way, Pablo, I was yeah, no comments. Ready to foot. Yeah, okay. ADTX is going to ADTX. When was the last time we talked about ADTX? Actually, Musty's gonna close his eyes. 270. Ooh la la. Wait, that thing was at 250. Oh no, that's a new 52-week low, by the way. Useless GME. No, like again, if you lock in those profits in the morning, though, I'm sure you're really happy. But anyways, yeah, 250 for ADTX. My goodness, these stocks are. This is why, like, honestly, I think this is why, like, we've almost been preconditioned to like play momentum names because these stocks are disappointing. If you feel like you like a stock at a certain level, it doesn't mean anything, right? I mean, like ADTX had everything going for it. Like, which movie did you fall asleep to watching this weekend? Zero, Pablo. Zero, because I was outside most of the time. Zero, zero. Shorts have been covered. Hugh, zero shorts covered. Anyways, and the stock still went down. Zero, Pablo. Very disappointed. Well, no, that's not true. Actually, huh, interesting. What did I? Yeah, something. No volume. Yeah. ADTX. Yeah, I don't know. What a day though. Like it's 2 hours left and it's been almost nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Not down $1. Yep, Musty. Yep. Yep. And when we least think of, yeah, exactly, Hugh. So exactly. Yeah. No, I think the easiest like thing to play in these markets is just playing these trends, but that SPACs or IPOs and stuff like just scalp and take your monies and run. The real price will come out on GME on Saturday 4 a.m. The road price will come out on GME 4 a.m. It's headed to the bridge now, Roger. Yeah, like everything's just been Roger, like everything's just been weird today, right? Today, last week was a lot of fun, right? A lot of names really moved last week, right? So, Friday was a lot of fun, of course, and then today's just been a very like today's been very yeah, very very yeah, very not very slow, right? So very slow, which is okay. We're gonna get days like this in the market. So for now, we wait for that next. Any news here? No, I don't see anything. I did not see anything. So yeah, and again with the Fed happening on Wednesday, I think people are just being cautious, right? Cautious. Perf 1260 again, right? So I don't know if that's a double bottom or just more selling off. Take the money and run. No, so take the monies and run. Right? That's take the monies and run. You did, Kelly. Okay, thank you very much. Oh yeah, there we go. I don't know if I can watch this video on here though. That's a problem. Let me see here, Kelly. Okay, he's speeding down the road. Oh, they have like one screen, Pablo. Kelly, all the way across. Hmm. Interesting. Hey, used car salesman. Unbelievable. Uh, so he's driving. He doesn't even show us the back, does he, Kelly? Like, not the seats. Okay, there we go. Maybe here. What do you think of like that one screen dashboard? Like, okay, the sunroof. Okay, cool. That's about it, though. The sunroof. Oh, the back seat. Okay, at the very end. Interesting. Interesting. Uh, oh no, yeah, Jeff. The I would not watch horror movies. Mm-mm. No thanks. Uh, I will keep you updated if anything develop. You did? Well, let me see. I missed it when you left me a cafe girl update. Oh, I did. I missed it. I'm looking for. Forget about stocks. Got ready for a Mullen. Okay, sounds good. Where's Hugh? I missed it somehow. Blah 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 blah. Looking. We met several. How to find a. Wow. You, yeah, useless goats. You know what? You have no hope. There's no hope for you. Um, there's no hope for you, Hugh. He says, still talking to Cafe Girl. We met several times. Honestly, hard to find better company, but for some reason, I don't like that I feel that way. I think I enjoy myself too much right now. Yeah, criminal. IDEX took off again. It did. Okay. Yeah, no. As long as if you're making money, so that's okay, right? So, who's this scam? Like, someone stole. Someone stole. Wow, unbelievable. Look at this, guys. Not a scam? Wow, look at this. So they say not a scam. This is such an advanced scam. They're like, this is not a scam. They're like, here, let's talk. Text me on WhatsApp. Never do that, guys. People will steal the logo and like put WhatsApp numbers on there. Never do that. Uh, I would never message anybody on WhatsApp. Maybe only Discord or something like that, right? So, and then they're like, yep, it's not a scam. Let's talk. Don't talk to anybody. Has a hotline number, Kelly. That's where we go after dark, Kelly. Hot trades after dark. You text the number. This is a personal attack. I mean, Not just the webcams. They changed the logo and put a WhatsApp number. Please don't text that number. That's a scam. There's no such thing as a hot trades WhatsApp. We will see about that calling right now. What about what what about someone back in the village, Pavel? No. Well, okay. Well, yes, I would text someone in the village, but not any of you on WhatsApp. Mhm. Hi, London. Hey, yo. You made someone lose money, Christian. Yeah, probably. You got out at 13 p.m. Congratulations. Good job, good job, good job. You made some monies on that, right? So, as things will only get worse, yeah, probably. You can register a logo. Yeah, I guess you can. Um, yeah. Why do people want drama, honestly? Leave us alone. Damn. Just leave us alone. We just want to like chill on here and have fun. That's it. Make some monies, you know? Like, we're not bugging anybody else or not going anywhere else. We're just on our own. But people always want to like steal stuff. Yeah. I don't know. In the weekend. Yeah, exactly, Dan. You for it's a scam. Message me and you for any questions. Always here to talk to help. That's funny. Anyways, as we're talking, Perf is selling off. Yes, so yeah, that thing's to the bridge. To the bridge. Your report. If we get this content to be we will remove it. Of course, Musty is like, yeah, give us 5 weeks to do that. But then if someone claims a song, we will like get you in trouble right away, right? So like, you remember how quickly like we got in trouble for playing like a potential song that was someone else's. We were gone for 3 days, and for them to fix stuff, it's like, oh my goodness, give us time. You did yours 3 years ago. Okay, 3 years ago. 3 years ago. Huh. Interesting. So annoying, you know. I reported the SOV. Let's go, Musty. Yeah, we'll see. Um, it's $1. $1. Oh yeah, Kelly, you're in the the crypto channel. You're in the crypto channel instead of the stock channel in Discord. I remember, yeah, I remember that, Dan. Yeah, exactly. Uh, oh well, whatever, whatever. You know. Anyways, there's 2 hours left, and there's still nothing. There's nothing to be played. Come on, one stock. Give us one stock. Market, Scott, and you've reached. I called and they said, "Hello, you've reached Peter." Damn, that's pretty funny. Um, oh my goodness, that's pretty funny. I called and I said, "Hello, you have reached Peter." Um, that's pretty funny. Let me see. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Let me see here. Man, oh man. Let me see here. Um, kept that. I called. um, Peter's not even in the chat. That's why it's so funny. Let me see here. You gonna? Oh, they did your original channel name, really? Wow, interesting. And link a hot trace to the report. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Should be quicker. Okay, yeah. Hello. No, thanks, Kelly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I tried. No, thanks, Kelly. Yeah, thank you very much. I watched the video. Watched the video. I don't know how I feel about like I don't know that car seems interesting. Like you'd have to be in it to you'd have to be in that car to really to I don't know. And add one more picture here. There you go. Yeah, no, that should be quicker. Come on. Yeah, Kelly. I need to watch it later with the sound on. Yeah, I don't think those guys did a very good job, honestly. Yeah, you can barely see anything there too. You can barely see anything in the whole video. Like that's the best they could do. Anyways, yeah, no, Devin has been moving again. You guys remember we talked about this name 2 weeks ago, right? 2 weeks ago, a month ago, ACOR, when that stock was at 30 cents, right? We talked about that name for a few days, ACOR. So if you're still holding that, again, congratulations. It's done really well. It's almost too late now, almost, Devin, right? So it's done really, really well. Again, we talked about that stock at 30 cents. Some of you guys got in, right? I know Jameson played with that stock, so ACOR, yeah. No, I saw. It's almost too late now, though. Almost too late. Not at the company itself. Yeah, I think so, Kelly. Well, my question is like, well, how come the company itself doesn't have a single video? Like, of the, do they have a single video of the events? I don't think so, right? Let me take a look at the thing again, the Twitter page. Like, I don't remember them posting a single video. I don't think, right? So, um, here's some insight on oh yeah, let me pull up the Twitter page here for Mullen. Mullen's Twitter page. Mullen. Mullen says, so that's the page. Hashtag Mullen5. Okay, cool. Anyways, very impressive. Right. So this is according to them, this is like feedback. This is feedback from the car, right? So this is what they're tweeting, right? They're like, well, people said it was very impressive. I mean, I say that all the time about stocks and they still crash. They do on their own YouTube channel. Okay, okay. It writes so smooth. uh, this is Peter, isn't it? This is Peter's comments. I really like the dash. Okay, okay, oh, okay. I enjoyed the car. It appears to be more like more to be more like a driving experience. Okay, cool. Uh, Lewis, it was never there. They've done a split. They've done multiple splits, so that's why the price is 17,000. It's never been them. Uh, let me click on that. I really enjoyed the car. It appears okay, cool. Blah blah blah. Just looking at the vehicle aesthetically, the design is beautiful. The physical quality is great. uh, okay. Infotainment is a killer. Okay, I love the way it looks. Okay, interesting. Yeah, they're just posting some like comments from yeah, I know. I wish there was a like they did better of like posting. Oh, here they go. But these are just retweets from like random people. Oh, here we go. There we go. That's a massive dash. What do you guys think of that? But then everywhere. Hmm. Yeah, exactly, mostly until you get the product and you're like, so yeah, that it's very yeah. I Does it have a re-edit section? I don't know if it does. No SON. I don't know if it does. Devin, because the what is a POS? Your phone? Oh no, no. I was saying it's almost too late, Devin. Right? Just because again we talked about that 2 weeks ago when it was at 30 cents for a few days. Um, yeah, great, but they are they were so too toxic to waste money on them. Yeah, Pablo. They're basic. Not very much. Yeah, yeah. Interesting. No, like when you look at Mullen though, Mullen has to be judged like in a different light, right? So like Mullen has to be judged in a different light in the sense that like these guys are completely they're brand new, so they're gonna need to do something extra. They're gonna need to like do something to make you want to say, "Ooh, I will." And that's the CEO, 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 right? So ACOR has done really well. It's done really really well. Right, really really well. So yeah, I mean like I feel like you'd almost have to drive this car to really drive that car to. Oh yeah, there you go. They finally did some videos. Well, some okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. No, again, ACOR here is done really well. ACOR. It's done really well, right? 97 cents. Yeah, see if we can get above a dollar here. Maybe Devin wait for that dollar to break in and see what happens, right? So you yeah, I don't know honestly. Um yeah, that thing was at 65 cents all the way to $1. Yeah, not bad, right? So again, we talked about the stock at 30 cents a few weeks ago, right? It's done really well, really really well. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, 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 I don't know. La, 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 la. Yeah, so $1, $1. What else? Today might be like I don't know, penny stock watch maybe. Yeah, it did. It did. Dogecoin. Where's Doge? Doge is on the left hand side here. So yeah, there you go. 13 cents again here. So yeah, Doge looks nice. I hope we go for another rally tonight. A day in a life. Hey yo, how are you? Right. So again, we have that resistance at double top at like 13.1. Right. So this we feel that this level twice already. So hopefully we can break above it now. Right. If not, we go tonight. Tonight. Right. So Dogecoin. You should post like that next to the IGO. Yeah, yeah. I think Mullen could do well with those vans though. Like their EV vans, they could do well if they. I don't know. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Let me see here. Yeah, we know. Uh, wait, no. I'll take a look at this later. If you want me back every day. uh, Interesting. Toba sent me a tweet. That was pretty funny. Hey yo, Marina. Hey yo. Good to see you too. Yeah. Hey, yeah. How are you? How are you? Are you still in Doge? Or I know you mostly play crypto, right? NBT. I've been holding 217. I'm thinking of to hold till earnings report on November the 8th. NVTA. I'll take a look at NVTA in a second here. I'll take a look. Anyways, yeah. So hopefully Doge can get above that resistance there for yeah, and then we can go tonight. So again, yeah, happy Doge is alive. Yeah, I'm happy Doge is alive too. So yeah, pretty sure we'll be back tonight again streaming Doge, right? So we'll be back tonight. What 9 p.m. Eastern time? Dogecoin stream. Yeah. And yeah, so NVTA. Yeah, Doge is going for 13 cents again then, so which is nice. You got an ad, you got an ad, you got an ad. Oh, you have three different positions. Okay, so hopefully you're making some monies back. Since 217. Okay, well, you're green on your position for now, right? So NVTA, yeah, not bad. Um, Not bad at all. Yeah, just try not to go red in that position. Honestly, there's not a whole lot I can tell you. Just try not to go. Uh, is that a what's that as your profile picture? Invite. Oh lord, that's your profile picture. Your profile picture is a what? Okay, interesting. 7 cents is the lowest. Okay, nice. 7 cents. Okay, that's not bad at all, right? You almost on that position, you almost double, right? So which is nice to see. Let's go. No salts. Dogecoin, yeah. And then you searched up Dogecoin and then you found it. No salts. Okay, cool. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Well, welcome. We're happy to have you. It was fun chatting with you this morning. Always ask those questions, please, and thank you. Anyways, yeah, no. So Doge. I hope Doge goes for a nice rally here. Hopefully, this isn't it. At least stay above 10 cents, please. Stay above 10 cents, please, and thank you. Elon needs to do something though. They need to give us some utility here, not just all hype. Right, so yeah, no, Doge looks nice. I like that. I like that. I like that. No, no, no. Let me see here. I almost want to pull up that tweet on like. Is that dude? Let me see here really quickly. So, Mullen, Walter. I think that was his name. Walter Bloomberg. I think that's his name. October the 13th. October 13th. October 13th. So yeah, no. Again, so this is the guy, right? So, this is just the type of stuff he was posting. Stuff like this, and that's like I wanted to see stuff like that all the time. Stuff like ECB's says doesn't see financial stability in your area, right? So, Fed raising rates by 75 points, blah blah blah, right? So stuff like that, and then right, Bitcoin. Okay, cool. And then he posted today. I think he has 600,000 followers on Twitter, right? So he posted today saying, "Hi, I have done my best to help you over the past 80 years. Unfortunately, today I can't afford to be on social media and to fulfill my personal responsibilities. If you want me to be back every day, it can't be without your help. Thanks for your support, Walter." Oh, okay. There we go. Was he hacked? I don't know if he was hacked. Before it went private. No, well, kind of no salt, but you can't own it when it's private though, right? Uh, the bay it's at 240, same price. Everything points to that happening with Doge. Until I see otherwise, I would remain bullish on Doge. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully, Hugh. Hopefully. Hopefully. Interesting. Huh, interesting. Oh, he lives in Switzerland. Switzerland. Oh, it's a Bloomberg. Interesting. CGC. These names are all just kind of stuck here now. Everything is stuck. Stuck. And yeah, ACOR. No, that's Invite there. 250. Yeah, not too bad. ACOR. Yeah, no, exactly. So they will. No salt. You can't hold it when the company goes private. They will just give you cash for your position. So if you're holding Twitter, they will give you monies. Like, here you go, take your monies back. We don't want your monies. We want our company. We're going private. So you can't own Twitter, right? So unless you're an institutional investor, then maybe. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So, anyways, yeah, ACOR looks nice there, right? So up 56 cents here. It's broke above $1. Wow, right? So see that thing can consolidate above $1, then hold above $1, and then go from there, right? So, and then we'll see. There you go. It's in motion. ACOR. My lips are dry because it's cold. It's like my hands. 52 big high. Okay. Hopefully, oh yeah, ACOR Virgo. Nice. Very nice. Vaseline, yeah, exactly. Vaseline was like, back in the day, virus in the village, you used Vaseline. And like, you never go dry, like you'd be shining like gold. Like walking around the streets and your forehead would reflect on the damn rock because you were shining all day long, 24 hour shine. Vaseline never disappoints. But now you have like all these fancy lotion that like just doesn't do much for everything. Virus. Everything. If I had $1 for every time asked for if Trump is coming back, Twitter would be mincing money. That's funny, Musty. I use Vaseline for everything. Of course you do. Of course you do. Um, I missed that. Very nice. Was there news? Yeah, those news about. Let me see here. There's some news about. There's some news about. I need to go. I need to take a look now again. Some. Yeah, there's some news somewhere. Yeah, those news. I just can't remember now. But yeah, I'll take a look in a second here. On yeah. Yeah, because I know we talked about it at 30 cents. There wasn't any news, but then once it broke above like 50 cents, news came out, and then it just kept going, just kept going. So, and we were too busy carving, like talking about SPACs and whatnot. So those were fun. But then, so we came into today ignoring this and watching these SPACs. But then that thing just kept going, right? So from 65 cents all the way above $1, and it still looks really good, doesn't it? Right? So yeah, see if we can consolidate above $1 here. ACOR. There you go. Vaseline news? No, no Vaseline news in Valley. No Vaseline news. ACR doesn't have Vaseline news. No Vaseline news. How come it doesn't say not a scam on that one though? I thought I took a screenshot of it saying not a scam. Not a scam. It must. Yeah, I find it pretty interesting how they said not a scam. Not a scam. Na, 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 na. Not a scam. Anyways, yeah, no, 104. Wow, it's slowly going up there, right? So, yeah, not a massive float, right? So not a massive float. Yep, new highs. Damn. And the thing had a nice rally and then sold off a bit and then said thank you very much. That's it. ACOR. Interesting. Very interesting. Trick or treat? Oh lord. What's Kramer doing, Musty? Yeah. Yeah, it's gaining steam. Yeah, it's going. Right, so 107, 108, new high, 65%. Wow. 1 cent at a time, but it's moving slowly. Anyways, let me see what the daily looks like here for this thing actually. Daily. Hmm, interesting. Was that 170? Nope. 130, $1.30, $1.20, and $1.14. Interesting. Yeah, I honestly would not FOMO into that name now though. I would not FOMO, but I know it's done well. What else happens when I have to leave? I miss things. That's why I have someone walk my dog during the day. Not for just figured I clear that up. Exactly. Sure, here. Sure. Uh huh. We believe you. We believe you. We believe you. Yeah. No, it's done. It's done well. It's done well. Na 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 na. Hmm. Na, 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 na. I just be careful with FOMOing there though. Be careful, be careful. Na, 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 na. By Doge. I see how it is. You, what do you see? What do you see? Spy's going for a rally again. Spy's been basically flat all day today, even though it's been extremely bipolar. It's been flat. Hey yo, Saul, let's go. What's up? What's up? Hey yo, how are you? You're back for Doge, aren't you? Doge. Yeah, and the Doge done well. I'll leave up Doge again. Doge on the left hand side, and that's ACOR on the right hand side there. So yeah, it's hitting highs of the day here. $1.10. He said it's not a scam. I know, right? When someone says it's not a scam, it's not a scam. Sure, it's not a scam. Casting it heavy. Doge Army. Yeah, no, again, hopefully Doge can keep going there. Keep going, please, and thank you. So, an hour and 20 minutes left. Is it 20 minutes? Yeah, an hour and 20 minutes left, and then the market is closed. Yeah, it's been slow. But yes, slow gainers today, right? Slow gainers. Usually we're used to Spy needs to chill out too. Spy, you need to chill out. Chill out, please. Chill out. Oh, the shade? The shades. No, Hugh. I promise. I am just. Anyways, yeah, no, Doge looks nice then. Looks nice. Maybe once the market closes here, we can actually go for a solid rally. So yeah. End of the year. With the good catalyst again. I think the thing that people don't quite understand um is moving slowly, Mustafa. Oh wait, I'm gonna end up missing that one, aren't I? Right. So I'll come back to IGNY. IGNY is moving. Yeah. It's at $11 now, isn't it? Unbelievable. Almost at $11 there now. Yeah, I should have just kept that small position. I didn't want to keep it because I wanted it to dip to $10 so I could like get my full position. I just wanted to take profits in the small one. So I saw, yeah. But anyways, that's annoying, right? So again, these guys are doing the name change at the end of the day. Well, tomorrow, right? So um, I wonder if this is still a theme, right? For now, it's slowly creeping up here. IGNY again, like I mentioned earlier, that's the only one I wanted to play today, right? Because their name change isn't complete yet, right? So once they're completed, it's a different story, right? Um, yeah, how high can it go? I'll take a look later. I'll take a look in a second here. Getting a spiker, man, of course. But anyways, what was I talking about again? I don't remember. To the under the radar, Christian. Well, this week it did, right? So again, that was the name we talked about at 30 cents for a whole week. We talked about that name, ACOR, right? So I don't know if you guys remember that. Kodai got in, right? Was it Kodai? Jameson played with that name as well. So right. Not slowly going. So again, Doge to $1. I don't think. I think what people don't quite understand is like when you think of Doge, we might need to pull up the like the market cap calculator. I can do this tonight in like on stream. Uh, but like yeah, Doge was Jeff. Uh, Doge has a market cap of what? What's the market cap here for Doge? Let me see here. Where can I pull that up? Anyways, I'll pull it up on like I'll just do like Coin Market Cap or something. Actually, uh, I'll do crypto bubbles here, right? So which to $1, yeah, right. So again, if you look at the market cap here for Doge, like Doge is already like top 100, right? So Doge is already quite a ways up there. So Doge is up 10%, is looking good, right? Second gainer here in 24 hours, so that looks really nice, right? So Doge is number eight, right? So Doge is number eight on the list here. So I will zoom in here a little bit so you can see what I'm looking at, right? So Doge is number eight. Look at the market cap, right? 17 billion. Right, so Doge is 17 billion, right? So you start to think about like where Dogecoin would be at on the list here if it was to get to $1, and you're like, yeah, okay. Maybe we're starting to get all the way up there, right? So to $1, um, number three soon, number three, yeah. I mean, what was Doge at the heights of like the I can't remember now when Doge was at 75 cents. I wanted like I'm trying to remember what number it was. It wasn't all the way to number three. Actually, actually, actually. Hmm. Yeah, I'll pull up the calculator later today, and then we can talk about it. It's doable. Just cross that major resistance. It might fly from yeah. Again, number seven. Yeah, it was number seven. That's it. Yeah. So again, it's yeah number seven. Yeah, I think it was number seven. Yeah, number seven. Yeah, I think it was number seven. So hard to believe it passed exactly right. So but again, like Doge is a lot of momentum, right? It's a lot of hype. So um maybe we should be paying attention to like market caps and stuff like that. But yeah, asking for these things to go to Doge is valued at 17 billion. 17 billion. Like if you ask someone like what Dogecoin really did, the answers would vary, what's the value of Doge? Interesting, isn't it? Will it dump? If it's bumping into earnings, honestly, Christian, I'd be careful. If it's rallying into earnings, then I'd be careful. Bitcoin number one, 400 billion. Ask anyone, what is Doge? It's valued at 17 billion though. We like Doge. We like Doge. We want it to keep going, of course. But sometimes you look at these numbers, you're like, wow, wow, wow. Doge is valued. Doge has more value than some of these stocks we talk about, and these stocks provide more value to like the community, to the society. But anyways, Doge is changing lives still, changing lives. Make for exactly greater than any other on that list. That's true, Hume. That's true, right? Potential, right? So yeah, Elon could do that, right? So let's go, crypto surfer. Yeah, smash the like if you haven't already. Smash it, smash it. Yeah, yeah. It's amazing how Doge rallied to like 74 cents. And Twitter, sure, exactly, must exactly. So, but I mean, we went to 74 cents with it having no value. So imagine if, anyways, $11 AGNY. That one's gonna annoy me. That thing breaks above $11 and explodes AGNY there. Anyways, Doge, yeah, holding up there. ACOR, $1.13, still slowly creeping up there, isn't it? Wow, 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 impressive. If you full payment on Twitter, the value Doge will skyrocket. Oh, for sure. No salt. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Because Doge, again, the question for a lot of people, like, is, does Doge have any utility? So if they can give us something like that, that'd be really good. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Right. Doge a la Luna, a la Luna, a la Luna. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully something comes out soon here. Don't wait too long, Elon, before all the hype goes away. Right? Don't wait too long. No, 15 years. No. Let's see here. Which changed the company from interest of human cash, no fax. No payment received. Okay, sounds good. Oh, no. Okay. Doge is going up. No, it's going down. It's on the left hand side here. It's going down a little bit. Not that it makes a huge difference. Anyways, inverse Kramer to zero, Kramer coin to zero. Is there Kramer coin, Musty? There's a Kramer coin, isn't there? It has to be coin market cap here. There has to be a Kramer coin. If not, Musty's gonna make one, and that thing is gonna skyrocket or go to zero. Inverse Kramer coin with Kramer. There has to be a Kramer something, like, oh yeah, there's a Kramer coin. Damn, there's a Kramer coin. If that thing is up 13.5%, of course it is. uh, there's a Kramer coin. Wow. Is that a picture of him? Unbelievable. Kramer coin. Impressive. What has that thing done in the last like year though? Interesting. You know what's so funny? Click the link. Which link? Okay, I'll take a look at the link. I'll take a look at the link. You know what's funny though? Like, we clearly know why this coin was created. Trust me, this coin was clearly created for a pump and dump. And then you have people like this saying, "Oh my goodness, so early to this one. Great developers, great community. I see a bright future." Sure, this is gonna catch on. Get in early, mega potential to be a star meme coin in the crypto winter. Wow, interesting. Wow, people are really up bullish on this, aren't they? It's pumping really good. I feel good. Someone says I feel good with cream on my side. I feel good with cream on my side. Anyways, anyways. Let me get the link here. Copy, 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 copy. That's just all bots, probably, probably, probably. Yes. Trick or treat. That's Kramer. What is he saying?
All right, y'all have a good one, man. Okay. And one last thing, you said stay away from the inverse screamer thing.
Yeah, that.
You say it's going to zero? Yeah, I'm questioning you. It's going to zero? Going to zero. All right. Kramer token going to zero. That's what you're saying? Yeah. All right. Have a good one, man.
Kramer coin is going to zero, he says.
Oh, okay. And one last
It's
thing.
going to zero. It's already at zero. Yeah, it's already at zero. So like what's going to zero? It's all bots? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think it's all bots. It's going to zero. Kramer coin is going to zero. You want to know what happened with the coin? The damn coin is up. Yep, it's up 13% today, isn't it? What happened to zero, Kramer? It's up 18. It's up 19% now. Damn. Did someone just FOMO in the chat? That thing. It's up 20% now. Wow. When FOMO on Kramer coin, guys. Oh my goodness. Kramer says it's going to zero. The coin said, yeah, hold my beer. Wow. Anyways, I would not buy that thing though, unless you're just playing momentum and hype and whatnot. And then okay, cool, fine. But yeah, that thing is I'd be careful with it. Pump it. Kramer says we go to zero, the coin goes up 20%. Wow, Kramer is such a. Anyways, yeah, Doge. Pump and dump, yeah, no, it's a pump and dump for sure. Pump and dump for sure. When did these guys have earnings again? ACOR here. When did they have earnings? Tomorrow. November the 1st. They have earnings tomorrow. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, be careful, please. And so, again, we talked about this one whenever this was. Because, why? Double bottom, right? So, again, yeah, it's amazing how we talk about some of these names and we just ignore them, right? So that thing was a nice catch at 30 cents, right? We talked about this name at 30 cents, right? Double bottom. Why? Because again, it rallied up 30 cents last time all the way to $1 to 80 cents. Again, 30 cents all the way to even higher this time. So that's cool, right? So that's cool to see. Pre-market. Oh lordy, Virgo, is that pre-market or? Let me see here. I didn't look at the little. That's pre-market. No. Let me pull up the earnings calendar here. Should I jump into Dogecoin or out? Your question is confusing because you're saying should you jump in or out? I don't know what you mean. Nah. Let me see here. I'm looking for the earnings calendar. Now take a look at SoFi. Earnings whisper calendar for the week. Yes, I know SoFi reports tomorrow morning, right? SoFi reports tomorrow morning. Trying to pull that up for a second here. It's loading. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. SoFi tomorrow morning, and Uber tomorrow morning, Pfizer tomorrow morning. Interesting. Yeah, so SoFi reports tomorrow morning. Let me look at the stock really quickly here. SoFi. SoFi is red today. Yeah. Oil BP, oil monies. Yeah. What did SoFi do last time when they reported earnings? They beat earnings and sold off. Yeah, sold off. What about this year? They beat earnings and pumped, right? So yeah, I'm just thinking with all these interest rates and things like that, I don't see SoFi missing earnings. My question is like, what does it react like, right? So I don't mind where like SoFi is sitting at, closer to support than it is to resistance, and it's red before earnings. So I don't mind that honestly, but yeah, again, earnings will always be a gamble, right? So I don't mind SoFi. You would think though that these guys would beat earnings. You would think they would beat earnings, right? So I'll take a look. Yeah, well, yeah, tomorrow morning. Are you planning on playing it? No salt. Like, are you buying SoFi or what? Depends exactly here, right? So EPS is 10. Yeah. So again, like, what did they report last time for EPS though? They reported, okay. They reported blah 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 blah. Yeah, 12 minus. Okay. What about the time before that? They reported 14. Okay, cool. Then before that, they reported 15. Okay, so I mean, like, you'd expect these guys to beat that, right? But again, guidance is the big part, though, right? Mm, yeah, yeah. I almost like expect SoFi to go up, but again, gambles. You have it in your portfolio, okay? Uh, KLXE. Uh, in KLXE looks really good. Looks really good. The stock looks really good, right? So it looks really good if you're in there already, right? So if I was in the stock, I almost would be looking for an exit, right? Because it's done so well, right? So if you're not in the stock, I would not be looking to buy the stock here, right? So um, I mean, the stock has been pumping for 2 weeks now already. So it's gone from, yeah, the stock has gone from $4, $5, all the way to $16 already, right? So it's done really well if you're in there, right? And if you're in here and you're in profits, you can keep holding it, right? So, but I would not be looking for a brand new position here, and I probably would be looking for an exit unless it's really good news that is gonna keep. I don't know, but anyways, yeah, right? Because I think it runs to maybe $18, $19 there, right at the very tops. Um, but yeah, I would need it to kind of chill out though. So, what about it's going to earnings as well? Yeah, Uber has earnings. Again, all of these names are gambles, right? Gamble. Roll the dice. So yeah, Uber has earnings tomorrow morning. Pfizer is a waste of time. But anyways, Toyota is a waste of time. Let's see here. Yeah, so yeah, Uber. AMD would be the exciting one tomorrow. AMD. Interesting. Ian, are you in the stock or you're still looking for an entry? Like, what do you? I this morning, and of course the curls nicely, Captain Carson. Of course, that's how some of these names work, you know. What can you do? What can you do? Like he did Twitter, Elon is gonna buy Uber to do what with? What's Elon gonna do with Uber though? He's gonna, I don't know. uh, yeah, robo taxis. I mean, they're already working on their own robo taxis, though, right? So you mean like integrate them as the on Twitter? He did mention that, right? Hailing on Twitter. Okay, yeah, cool. Oh, Mindy. Anyways, Spy is selling off a bit here. So again, bipolar, up, down, up, down, up, down. So yeah, that'd be cool though. I do think like Elon has big plans for Twitter. I mean, if it was anybody else that acquired Twitter, you'd be like, "What are you doing acquiring a company that's struggling, that can't grow anymore?" Right? I don't think we've ever questioned anything that's Elon has done. Hence all the momentum for Dogecoin, right? So it's just the dude always finds the way. He always finds a way to like make monies, right? So we don't really yes. PayPal report. PayPal? Yeah, exactly. On Thursday, no salt. PayPal on Thursday, Coinbase on Thursday, Block on Thursday, Mercado Libre on Thursday, Starbucks on Thursday, Twitter on Thursday, Kavana on Thursday, Cloudflare on Thursday, Fubo is Friday, Fubo, DraftKings. It's amazing how these companies are grouped into like, which is cool. Right? So all grouped into like, right? So yeah. Robinhood is on Wednesday. Robinhood, Roku, Qualcomm, Etsy, right? Lumen, Lumen. To let me see. Do you think we'll do well, Don? I'm honestly not sure. I don't think so. With their earnings, I mean, they've seemed to like had they have so many issues, right? So I don't know. I don't know. They haven't been doing well. It's because the company isn't doing well, right? So I'm not sure what they will report for earnings. Um, yeah, I don't know. DKNG will beat. Yeah, yeah. Holding the market on that. Yeah, exactly. EPS 37. Okay, yeah. Again, like earnings are a lot. Earnings like a lot. They have a lot to do with like guidance, right? Guidance. The market always want to know. Like the market usually knows how you're doing, right? So the stock will usually be priced. So again, whether that's revenue, EPS, and blah 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 blah, right? So the market will usually price in like how you're doing, right? So right? So the reason why these stocks either pop or crash is because of guidance, right? If you tell me that the market will always price in how you're doing and how it expects you to do in the future, right? So if the market is going up, expecting that you will report good earnings and also do well in the future, right? And you come out and give bad guidance, the market will say, okay, good, okay, fine, I gave you cookies. I gave you cookies. I'm taking my cookies back, please and thank you. Right. So, or if the market is selling off pricing in bad earnings, right, and you give good guidance that we are going to do good in the future, the market will say, "Oh, cool. You want some cookies? Here you go. Take some cookies. Put your hand in the jar. Take some cookies." They would beat. But yes, the guidance could be a reason they want to report on Friday. You exactly. Uh, yeah. So, anyways, yeah, yeah. Na, 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 na. Everything that I hope, everything that I feel. Anyways, yeah, if you're playing any of these names on the list, let me know. If you want to play any of the names on the list, let me know. Yeah, I also don't like how like it's hard to play these names when like going into into the FOMC meeting, right? So like it's gonna be chaos tomorrow and Wednesday, especially Wednesday. It's gonna be absolute chaos. So for a company reporting after hours like AMD, like it's gonna be like so like that's why that is why Blaze played this song. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. You want to know what the S&P is doing? Like, tell me, like, what's SPY doing other than just like causing chaos? Like, what's this? Like, why is SPY doing this? It's just confused. It's just like market makers having fun with this. Volatility, making sure we're all confused, making sure if you're holding puts, destroyed, calls, destroyed, right? So before we get to Wednesday, like, we're pumping. Oh my goodness, we're pumping. Nope, we're crashing. Oh my goodness, we're crashing. Like, what's going on? Fun with calls and puts. Exactly. Like, did you say AMV? No, I did not. No, I did not. This song, but like you can never find it. Damn. You might be able to find it on YouTube instead, right? So search up on YouTube. I don't know, maybe later. Head Above Water by Glasswing. Glasswing. Try and search that up. See if you can find that instead. Right. So Head Above Water, Glasswing, Glasswing. So GLAS Wing, WING. So yeah, some of these songs I don't know if you can I don't know, I've never looked at them. Apple Music has it. Okay, there you go, Hugh. So yeah, I don't know where they are. Yeah, so uh it's on YouTube as well. There you go, Musty. Okay, perfect. Yeah, there you go. So you can listen to it on there. Anyways, what else here into the close? Anything moving into the close other than these rubbish names? Anyway, ACR. What's ACR doing here now? A little bit of a dip? Not really. What's Dogecoin doing? Dogecoin is selling off with the S&P, but not really selling off. Drop. Free music? Free music? It should be free on you. If it's on YouTube, it should be free, right? So, ATMH. Let me take a look at ATMH. What's that? ATMH. All things mobile. Micro penny stock, isn't it? OTC? Yeah. Anyways, I will ATMH. Those penny stocks on the OTC, I just tend to ignore. Moving on. Virgo. Oh, you got into that? You criminal. You criminal. No, I was just looking. Just looking because just looking. Virgo. I didn't know you got into that thing. I was just looking because dips. Anyway, SPY. Yeah. Is it double bottom, Mustafa? I would I would be careful on these stocks. Be careful. Wrong ticker, Christian. Um, dips. Oh my goodness. Dips, chips, zero, bridge, chips, dips, bridge. Oh my God. SPY is crushing. SPY, flames, flames. Hey yo, stopping to say hi to my favorite people. Hey yo, Mindy. How are you? Spice said, when bridge? When zero? Like, come on, Dan, get it down there already. Yeah, the 10-year had it made a small push. Okay, well, we need the VIX to do some things to you. More fire, more flames. Fire keep burning. Come on, burn the building. Spy? Oh, it's just getting started, isn't it? Anyways, yeah, so we'll see what happens into the Fed meeting on Wednesday. So absolute chaos today. AMC, please stay green for my prediction challenge, Christian. Yeah. Come on. Dips, chips, bridge, zero. Spy. Debt. We. Come on. Well, where's that video? I need to find that video again. You guys remember that Jaden video? Jaden video. I cannot remember where it is anymore. Um, did I save it? I don't think I did. Mindy, how are you? How's the markets? How you liking the markets? Did I ever post that video like anywhere else? I don't think I did I? Let me see if I can find it. Dips is a 40 at least 40 40 40. Has been depriving us of your presence. Mindy, Mindy, place has been depriving us of your presence. I really want to find that video. I think that video is pretty nice. Why I cannot find that video now? Where did I post that video though? Somewhere, had to be somewhere. For me to get it on stream, I had to post it somewhere. Uh, see if I can find the video here. Mm, it was a GIF. It was like a reel, right? So let me see. I'm gonna try and see if I can get it on Stock General. You found it? Oh, you're a criminal. Anyways, I found one too, Musty. But that one was on the tube still, so I didn't want to like. I see. That's the same one. That's the same one, Musty. Anyways, if you haven't seen this video yet, it's a pretty funny video. I will pause the video. This is a kid doing like homework, right? Doing homework, reading the problem, and like trying to solve the problem and whatnot, right? So has that what $3? Have you seen that video? I mean, did I send that video to you? Did I send it to you? Okay, let me play the video. It's just a funny video, right? So, anyways, and for some reason it's not playing.
And 2 pennies. Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke. Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
It's still laugh at the end, It's still laugh at the end, and the fact that he never had to figure out anything. Just Jaden broke. Anyways, $11. Oh my goodness, Pablo. Oh my goodness. AGNY is above $11 now. $11, and it's going for $12, isn't it? That's the one stock that will piss me off now, isn't it? Anyways, that's annoying. That's a bit annoying. Anyways, that's the only one I wanted to look at today. Out of all those names, that's the only one. And yeah. I take a Jaden, unbelievable. Yeah. It's a pretty funny video. Anyways, yeah, that thing's above $11, Pablo. Right? So anyways, again, so this was we talked about this name all day today. We talked about this one at $10 and $10.50. It's 10.80 on Robinhood. Well, the bids are above $11, so the next sale will probably take you above $11 or something like that, right? So Mustafa, for you, yeah. Anyways, okay, sounds good. Unless Yeah, there you go. Rubbish. Change pre-name change still. It's at 10. It's at 1160. That's what you see. 1164 pre-name change still. Yeah, no. Again, that's the only one that's going through the pre-name change, right? So for Tuesday, right? That's the only one there. So before no. I wish I didn't tell my yeah. Uh, there you go. No. There you go. Have we learned nothing? What do you mean, Hugh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Have we learned nothing? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is that thing at 13 cents now? Wow. ATMH is at 13 cents. Virgo, FOMO. Have we learned nothing? Absolutely nothing. Zero is what we've learned. Absolutely nothing. Anyways, is that Doge? Yeah, Doge is selling off a bit with the S&P stuff. SUNN is probably done here, isn't it? Right? SUNN? Yeah. He's finished. We will see you anyways. Sounds like you missed Jake. Jaden. Jake? Who's Jake? Who's Jake? Who's Jake? Um uh, 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 Oi. Let's go. Over at 388. Yeah, thank you, Mr. You spend hours talking to no. Thank you, Tesh. No, I would only like scalp. No. I played with this. I played with that thing in the morning. Intention is not to hold. Like I would never hold these names into a name change. Absolutely not. No thanks. That's not never happening again. No, Hugh. No. What I did was just play like the momentum. Like we talked about last week, right? You can play the hype, right, into like after hours as well, but you just can't hold it overnight, right? So because you never know what happens, right? That's all I'm talking about, right? So for IQNY here, right? So I would not hold that thing like personally because I've been to trouble already. I'm not holding that thing overnight, right? So yeah. Is that the same stock, Virgo? No, that's a different stock. No, that's a different stock. ATMH is the other one there, I think. Unless I'm mistaken. Unless I looked up something else. Unless I looked at something else altogether. Dan, ayo, let's go, Dan. So it's good to see you. Busy if you haven't been able to. Hope you're doing great, doing well, making monies. Happy Halloween to you as well. Are you dressed up, Dan? Like, are you dressed up with the kids and everything? Are you dressed up? Happy Halloween, Dan. It's good to see you. Are you seeing Spy Chaos? Spy Chaos up and down. Fed meeting on Wednesday, Dan. So you better get Halloween out of the way. Be ready for Wednesday and chaos. ACOR, boom booms. Okay, let me take a look. ACOR. I think it's still going. Koda? Yeah, 117. My goodness, 81%. $1.19. $1.20. 83% there. That thing is going. That thing is done really well. So that $1.20 is obviously a level to watch, and then a dollar. What was the next level? I can't remember now. But anyways, yeah, it's done really well there. Right, really, really well. Right? It's a really well. So if you're in this, congratulations. Right. So that thing is done really well. Again, from 30 cents all the way to $1.20, right? That's some good monies. Days of the expecting a big dump. Days of the expecting a big dump for what? Anyways, $1.20 there again. It's gonna crash bad tomorrow. Why do you think that? Why do you think it's gonna crash? What's the reason, Rashad? You can't just say the market's gonna crash. Even if you're right, that doesn't help anybody. Um, there's no two, 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 two. With you couldn't fit in mine. I've been eating too many donuts. Well, Max is gonna be disappointed. Anyways, Max is just gonna want the candy. So, uh, you might just need to paint your face or something. Dan, that's funny. It's number 4 on okay, number 4 on stock tweets. Na, 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 Ghostbusters. Yeah, so tonight is gonna be chaotic with all the kids. Trick or treat. Oh, Max, in that in. Okay, yes, please. Let's go. Yes, please. Chat general. 40%. Yeah. Final trading hours in October. Yeah. Today is and then a new monthly candle. New monthly candle, and then it's a new month, and October is basically over. Damn. The years go by so quickly, don't they? So quick. So it's already almost Christmas already. Damn. Yeah. The last year has gone by really quickly. Really, really quickly. Let's go. And they're X ready, really? So people like kids would throw like kids are something else these days. Kids would throw like eggs at your really. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Anyways, yeah, that thing's fighting for that $1.20 there, Virgo. Right, and AGNY is still again the volume isn't quite there yet, so we'll see that thing actually gets pumping, right? So yeah, Miami, they still do that. You need to hide in the bush with a cane or something. Then hide in the bush. Uh, and do get your jogging shoes on, get ready to run, and yeah, yeah, yeah. Na 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 na. You know what I mean? If this was in the village, you could not throw eggs. Someone will catch you, and you will. Yeah, you'd have some. Mm-hmm. Buy puts exactly here, exactly. So can't just say the market's gonna dump and not give us a reason, you know? Like the market's gonna dump. We don't know who you ask. Please and thank you. Huge oh wow. I feel like these are all bots now, Hugh. These are all bots. Huge dump coming tomorrow. Coming tomorrow for what? Like is this are these like Citadel bots or something? Just randomly show up and say the market's gonna crash tomorrow. The Fed? The Fed is not tomorrow. Yeah, don't get my hopes up like that, Trey. Trey, you know what I mean? Like, Like, what do you mean the market is gonna dump tomorrow? I pray for you to jump or rally. Like, what do you mean? Give us a reason, please, and thank you. Give us a good enough reason, not just your rubbish, you know. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Smash, smash, smash. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah, if you're not a member yet, you know what to do. You know what to do. You know what to do. Retweet it. Okay, cool. Yeah. So yeah, smash the like based on what? Explain, please. Yeah, no, we want to know. Not that you're wrong. We would expect chaos, but like, just let us know why you think the market's gonna crash, right? So we have our reasons. We just like to know your reason. If you're spamming that, especially, right? So, crash, 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 crash. Billy says crash, crash, crash. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, exactly right. So, we expect chaos, like absolute chaos. So, we'll see. For info, did you join Discord, Alice? Did you join Discord? Discord. No, the only reason I asked for that is because we had like three different like random people just show up at the same time and say the market was gonna crash. It's just way too random. Even though we talked about like sell-offs and pumps and whatnot, it's just interesting. Anyways, what's ACOR doing here? Yeah, Virgo. So yeah, 120, right? So Mustafa, what? What's happening? I think we'll increase over 75 points. Probably not. No salt. Probably not. Looking for tomorrow, William. Wow, you're looking for a crash tomorrow too? Anyone think the Fed will increase rates by over 75? I don't think the Fed does more than 75 points tomorrow. I'll probably yeah, exactly here, right? We're expecting chaos. Yeah. And here goes ACOR, $1.22. Right. So do you guys think more than 75 points in the chat is what No Sort is asking for? I don't think so. Right. So you know what I mean. So Mustafa, when did you get in? Wow, when did you get in? What's your entry price for that thing there? Wow, when did you get in, Mustafa? I personally want Ron to join Discord. Don't waste your time, Alice. Ron is a bot. You want a $20 flush? I just want $20 flush. Musty, a virus. Like, I mean, like, is that too much to ask for? Anyone? They're getting us excited. I know. They're like, come on, crash the market, and we get excited. Like, we're excited for a market crash. We're excited for anything that comes, right? So like. That's why we're asking. The reason we are asking is because we want a market. We are excited for anything that happens, mostly a market crash. So we are asking because we want to get we want to get some reasons that are that are not our reasons. Hugh, that is so hot trades, isn't it? Right? People are like, market is crashed. The market is gonna crash. Sure. Tell us why. Because tell us why. We want to know. So we expect it for the. But wow, for the way it moves. Oh yeah, 11:24. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. More about I will do some. Yeah. No. So don't worry. Like the more time you spend, yeah. We want to set up exactly, Alice. My 47 is going back to 47 too. Yeah, MULN needs to stay above 47 too. Oh my goodness. Look at AGNY, right? So yeah. Yeah. To the moon? Oh, William? Oh, yeah. Making a start to the. We'll have fun. It's okay. Sounds good, William. Sounds good. Imagine if they do one whole percent. Yeah. And that's the thing too that we talked about last week, right? So again, with the Fed has been using data. We are Fed driven data, right? So anyways, with like the way the GDP numbers looked last time, that gives them more room to actually do more interest rates, right? So I don't think they're gonna do that though. Mining Doge paying off, Musty? Really? They are? Okay. Anyways, yeah. AGNY looks good there. So if you're in this name, congratulations, by the way, right? So we talked about this name at $10, right? $10. It's at 11.60 now, so it's slowly creeping up there, right? So it's not a surprise name that we're just talking about now. We talked about this on Friday and this morning, right? At $10, $10. Yeah, so it's doing well, right? So that's the only one I wanted. That's the only one I wanted. But anyways, it said thank you very much, but no thanks. Too late to join the party, Chris. Chris. Is it too late to join the party? I mean, Chris. Um, Probably. Criminal Black Rock. Yeah, nah. Oh, Musty. I see. I see. I see. Interesting. A huge, like you said, Ron. Tomato. Will be here. We shall be here. I was excited for you. For who? Oh, for Musty. Oh yeah, for mining Doge. Oh yeah, I know. We're excited for Musty whenever it's yeah. He was so excited. Yeah, he was so excited. Like, come on, Musty, make these monies, please, and thank you. Yeah. That's funny. Anyways, so that's EGNY there. I don't know if Vince ever got into this one. Vince, I don't know if you ever got into this one. Um, I don't know if you ever got into that one there, but today before ticker change on Tuesday. Na 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 na. And nice little pop-ups there. Yeah. Uh, already. Just there you go. We'll report tomorrow before the market opens. Now that's chaos. Yeah. So far, interesting. So far, it really doesn't. Yeah, I guess. Sun N is finished. Like we talked about again, Sun N is finished. It's finished, Sun N. It's crashing now, right? So, yeah. Anyways, again, yeah, if you polluted this name, you probably made some monies and had a stop loss and whatnot, right? So it's selling off now. See if you can stay above $2 here and go from there. So Spy, my goodness, like what's Spy doing? Spy is just destroying everybody. Like, why are we crashing in the first place? Why are we pumping now? Is there a reason for that? No, other than market makers being criminals, right? Destroy all the calls, destroy all the puts. We're basically still flat, right? But like we're just getting up, down into the Fed meeting. Make sure everybody's destroyed. Spy's crashing. Oh my goodness, Spy is pumping, right? So, destroy everybody. That's the goal. Got in a and that did end hold in a 10-20 now to wait for after. If not, I won't. If not, I will not overnight it. I know Pablo. I got greedy. Is what I did there. I think it. Yeah. I got greedy. Yeah, I got greedy, Pablo. I got greedy, and it's gonna annoy me when we see $13 after hours. I will find someone and roast them like a goat. Doge will hit 69 cents in November. That's not a month. That's not a month. So 69 cents in November. Well, I guess it is a month. In November. No shave November. Top criminal playing it. Yeah, exactly. This was yeah. I mean, that was the only play for me. Like on that list, this was the only play on that list, right? AGNY here. That was the only play, like I mentioned earlier, right? So again, Pablo posted that in the morning, early in the morning, right? So was that today or well, yeah, today, right? So yeah, or whenever that was, right? So yeah. So 5 a.m. 5 a.m. Some criminal playing it. Yeah. Right. So in yeah. See will keep slowly pushing up there into the close. By the way, Pablo, um, your favorite Furu is your favorite DFLI Furu is pumping that same that just started pumping it. So be careful, be careful. Your favorite Furu since double bottoms at 640. Yeah. Uh, Sounds good, William. Have a good night. Have a good night, William. You off to sleep? Okay, sounds good. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Greedy. Anyways, ACOR playing with that 120 here. So $1.20. That's a nice curl there, actually. Anyways, Twitter has news. What do you mean Twitter has news? Helpless. When are you joining Discord? Is the question. When are you joining Discord? When? The answer is now. Anyways, does Twitter have news? Twitter is finished. Twitter's gone bye bye, right? Sigurd killed her with his pumping. He's gonna finish this one now. That clown single-handedly killed DML with his pumping 50 times a day for a week. Don't worry. Like no joke, Pablo. The reason why I was also interested in IGNY is because I looked at Twitter and he wasn't pumping it. So I was like, ooh la la, let me go buy DF, let me go buy a IQNY. He wasn't pumping it. So I was interested in that name, right? So but now and now he's pumping the one you're in, Pablo. Pablo's gonna run. Yeah, it's funny though, because you know the Twitter accounts when they start pumping a stock you're in, you better start running because there's a crash coming. Um, no, I can still see that thing maybe going for an after hour rally and then destruction pre-market destroyed. So be careful. He was pumping ICU, ICU all weekend pumping ICU, and ICU said thank you very much, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm going to the ICU now, from the high teens to $8. Anyways, I have to admit, once I got on Hot Rates Discord, it's a lot of good information and it's fun. Let's go, no salt, yeah, right. So we're glad you're finally in there. It took you a while to connect in it, right? So we're glad you're finally in there, though. Because leaks in and suppress opinion like that's not true. By GME, that's not true. What you just posted is absolute doo doo, rubbish, scam. Is what you just posted. Maybe he can. Maybe even he can. No, exactly, Pablo. No, I think tonight is a different story, right? Like leading into the name change, that's a different story. Right. So it's about what happens tomorrow morning. So like if you're playing with that thing, yeah. So if I was playing with it, I would get rid of it before pre-market, before after hours closed. It's true to you, to me. Is rubbish. I just need one idea from and it's free, exactly, right? Exactly, Christian. Exactly, right. So you think about like your Discord membership, like almost everybody has Netflix. What does Netflix give you? What does Netflix give you? Entertainment, I guess. We can match that and potential monies, right? So like you just have to be patient, right? Again, like I feel like if I was in a Discord, right? So and I was investing anyways, right? So I would maybe just wait for like be patient is not forward to everything. Like one play that give me my money's back, my money's back, right? A month, that's one play, right? So and then everything else is free, like so sometimes like I don't know. There you go. I only watch Let's Go, Dan. Netflix? What's Netflix? Like, Netflix? Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. No, Spy is still going there. Why? Nobody knows why. Other than scam. I just chill. What is Netflix? I just chill. Right? So, no. Anyways. Anyways. There you go. What is Netflix? So again, if you haven't joined yet, if you're not a member yet, come join us. Right. So the membership link is at the bottom of the chat here. So come join us. No, 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 no. With in nose with Queen Virgo. Virgo is an absolute criminal. Top criminal. Top criminal. There you go. I just sit in the dark room and think about the other bad traits I made. That that takes hours to. That's hours of horror, isn't it? Horror movies. Um, time to yeah, Christian. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's actually 20 minutes left in the market, so market's almost closed, and then we'll be back tonight for Dogecoin. Dogecoin, right? Right. 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 Yeah, and there goes ACOR selling off here now. So into the close, people are locking in some profits, right? So yeah, no, again, and then for AGNY, I like that thing better at $10. Now that it's at $11, pushing for $12 already. This is gambles time, right? That stock was posted at $10. So if you missed that $10 and you're chasing at $12 now, just be careful, please and thank you, right? So asking for trouble potentially, right? So anyways, Dan, mighty, I bet you are criminal. Dan, Dan is a criminal. Criminal. Oh, I see. Must I see the US? Yeah, US 10-year. Yeah, the 10-year. Option wise, are rubbish. Fireman video type rubbish. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, Dan, it was number 3. Check it out before you say it's not true. Number 3. What's trending? Uh oh, the leaks. Okay, by GME. Okay, okay. Yeah, I Oh no, text data. So learning a lot from and you all, and welcome to the to welcome the new criminal. Welcome, no salts. Welcome, welcome. When is the Fed meeting? Wednesday. Well, the Fed meeting goes on for multiple days, right? Usually a 2 or 3 day meeting. But the conference and decision is on Wednesday. So Wednesday, 2 p.m. Eastern, Fed minutes, 2:30. Power speaks, and it's chaos. It's chaos. We're gonna need those gifts for no shares left to borrow. Shorts have to cover. Christian, you know what's up. No shares, no ceiling. When Lambo. Yeah, so it'll be chaos for stocks and crypto, right? Fed meeting Wednesday. Chaos, 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 chaos. There you go. Yeah. So again, the first and the second. Yeah. There you go. Na, 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 na. The first and the second. PGY. Yeah, that's an interesting one, Musty, isn't it? I know we. Wow. Look at that, Pablo. Unbelievable. That thing's back to $10 here. That's $10. That's perf. That's $10. Wasn't this thing at 2020? Yeah, $21, right? $21. 21 to $10. Damn. Wow. The Furus. That's why. The Furus. Spamming this all weekend long. And guess what? Bridge. I'm sure one of these names will go after hours, right? Let's go. Change my mind. Let's go. Let's go. That's Doge's future. Trey, which one? Which one? Unbelievable. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at PGY because I find that name interesting for some reason. But I think mostly I think the problem with that now though is the float though. That thing has a massive float, right? So PGY has what 250 million now. Less than nothing exactly. Exactly. Yeah. I know we talked about this one last week too, Musty. Only concern is the float. It doesn't move a whole lot anymore, honestly, right? So wow. $10. Damn. Anyways, IGNY. And here comes SPY again with the volatility is just absolute chaos. Look at SPY now. SPY's like, wait. We're about to close. Okay, let me go back down. Let me go back down. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Yeah, guys, again, don't like there are days like this in the market, obviously, right? There are days where like it's super fun, right? I mean, all of last week was absolute chaos on the way up, right? So people had some really good plays. Today, it's been like just super slow, and that's fine, right? You just have to be patient. Let the good days come to you, right? No need to rush at all. So far, trying to pop. Let's go, no salt. Make those monies, please, and thank you. Yeah, make those monies. Make those monies. Yeah. Oh, let me. Oh, of no goes. Let Dan. Oh my goodness! Wow. Wow. That's Dan. Wow. I'm looking at a video here. Uh. 1 second. That's That's a video of 1 second. 1 second. Mm, 1 second. Oh, that video isn't on there. No, Dan posted a video of his son in Discord. A video of his son in an Halloween costume, and yeah. But I cannot bring myself to pull the trigger. Let's see if yeah, I know, right, Hugh? Yeah, exactly. So yeah, no, again, that thing was easier for me at $10 because it was consolidating at $10. It wasn't breaking below $10 anyway, so that was a lot easier. Now with the ask at 11 something, yeah, that's a different story now, isn't it? Yeah. So it's a different story there, right? Even if it goes, it's a different story here. And I mean, seeing the way look at Perf go. Perf is at 950 now. That thing is crashing into the close here, right? Seeing the way these other names are going after the name change is complete, that's pretty scary, isn't it? So like, yeah. SUNN bouncing a bit here, off $2, off $2. So no, it's easy if you're in there already. La, 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 la. Let's see here. Okay, I might need to minimize that. La 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 la. Okay. 1 second. And SPY, yeah, SPY again. There goes the S&P selling off. SPY is something else. Anyways, Discord. La. No, that's not what I want. There you go. So I would put my limit order right above the bids if you wanted to get in. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. So exactly. Anyways, that was a video. That's a video of Dan's son, Max. Dan trades, right? So that's a video of his son. I think he's dressed up for like Halloween. It's a little video as a Ghostbuster. The music is cool too. Where's Dan? I think Dan is in class. Dan is a teacher, so he might be busy. Oh, we're watching his son, Max. Yeah. Anyways, back to SPY here. SPY is SPY. Like, look at that. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, all day today. SPY, why? Why you do this? What are you doing, SPY? What are you doing? Yeah, right. So, yeah. Yes. 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 La 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 la, and yeah. Virus, look at this rubbish. Unbelievable. Like, you can just tell, like, just clear confusion, manipulation by the S&P here. Like, it's just funny, it's just funny. Make sure nobody wins. Nobody wins. Nobody wins. Nah. Good job, Spy. Nah. How cute. Max. Ooh, did I not close that? I don't think I did. Close that out, please, and thank you. And I just lost one of my. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so we'll see what happens after the market closes here. 9 minutes. Hopefully, we can find something after hours to play with. Did I look at the monthly chart already? For SPY? No, I have not. Let me take a look at the monthly here really quickly. And look at SPY go. SPY's like, come on, bridge. Anyways, yeah, monthly. Monthly for the S&P here. Damn. I need to switch to regular candles here too. That's a solid monthly candle, isn't it, Musty? That's a solid monthly candle. That's a fat green candle just because of the indicator, right? So I will take that off for a second here. Right? That's a solid monthly candle, isn't it? Right? So at the bottom of the fib there? Yep. Solid. I mean, that might only mean one thing though, Musty. A new monthly candle might signal disaster. You know what I mean? I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. That was a nice monthly candle for SPY. Resistance, yeah, so close to 390 there. Monthly. Oh yeah, and we're also hitting. Yeah, that's without the Fed zoom out. Without the Fed meeting, I would say like, oh yeah, we're coming for disaster. I'll zoom out and take a look at the monthly, Musty. I'll zoom out a bit and take a look at the monthly there. But again, like, we're getting a bit of a doji candle there on the weekly. So without the Fed meeting, I would be like, okay, cool. SPY needs to dip, ski. SPY needs to dip. Disaster is coming without the Fed meeting. But we have the Fed meeting, so you never know, right? So that weekly there looks like a reversal candle there, Musty. But then again, actually no, never mind. Never mind. My mistake then. That's day one of the weekly though, so that's obviously going to change. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was a different day. Anyways, let me zoom out and take a look at the monthly. Nah. Yeah, I see what you're looking at, Musty. Why does it have those then? Interesting. Yeah, what is that? That's 400. That's 4.2. Interesting. 4.2. I'm just a little bit like reluctant looking at any of these candles, Musty, because I know what's coming on Wednesday, right? Yeah, and look at the support at the 50 EMA. Yeah, exactly. That's where that orange line is sitting at, right? So I see what you're looking at, right? So that's a solid bounce too, right? I mean, like, we did the same thing we've done the same thing multiple times, right? So from like right here, 50 EMA, 181, right? So right there, to kind of right there, recovery, right? And we'll bounce this looks very similar to this, doesn't it, right? So to the last dip there. But I just want to see, the Fed. I think the Fed is going to be really important, right? So I see exactly what you're looking at, Musty. Yeah, and it's get you in a fair. It will get you so far this week exactly, right? The only problem is the add a blue line. Virus, you want a blue line? Yeah, actually, do we have a blue line on there? I think we do somewhere. Yeah, the only problem is just the Fed on Wednesday, right? Yeah. Right, so I see exactly what you're looking at, Musty, and that's really good support, right, at the 50 EMA there. So we broke a little bit and came right back above, right, on the monthly. So, and it's done that multiple times in the past there. So that's a really good sign. Again, only problem is the Fed, right? So, yeah. Captain Hook just signaled DKNG. Why? Why, Captain? Why? What's DKNG doing? That is so special. That has to be anyways. Let me go back to yeah, Musty, I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at. Blah 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 blah. There you go. Spy. Dipskis. Dipskis. Anyways, the feds are always the problem, exactly. So always the problem. Like we have the Fed to deal with, that's the only problem, Musty. Triggered all this buy power. Yeah, I bet you. Yeah, Musty. Yeah. So DKNG here, DKNG. Yeah, those guys have earnings on Friday, right? Friday morning. What happened over there? Is that just a delayed reaction from Captain Hook? Huh. Signaled at 1582, 1582, 1582. That's exactly what we're sitting at. So yeah, I just signaled, right? So Captain Hook, DKNG. Why? I don't know why. On the dipskis. Interesting. Oh, the analyzing for what? It's important. But what? Very important, but what? Virgo says, but what? It's not deep. It's not deep. Virgo just waiting for the Fed on Wednesday. Interest rates or no interest rates? Pump it. She says it's very important, but what? Well, that's how we feel though. That's how I feel when I look at the S&P. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's cool. But what's gonna happen on Wednesday? Because it's gonna be chaos either way. It's gonna be destruction either way. You know what I mean? I don't know. But what? Virgo was just looking, uh, but what? Unbelievable. I usually aside a reason in case, in this case, that what? Anyways, yeah, and here's Sun N, right? Sun N is at $2 now. $2. $2. Why am I charged like that though? Why? Why can't I not see the price on the right hand side? I mean, it makes it more visible, but I really don't know. What did I do? What did I do? I can't zoom out because for some reason it's stuck. Cannot zoom out. Anyways, $2. That's $2 there for Sun N, right? So we talked about locking in profits on these names, right? All the way to 260, 250, right? Back to $2. So don't be greedy, right? Because these names will take your money's back. Anyways, interesting. AGNY still holding up there. Still holding up. Is that anyone holding AGNY other than Pablo into the close here? Anybody else holding AGNY? AGNY? Anybody? Oh Lord. Yeah. Still microphone. Sometimes when you see these tweets, Pablo, it's like short squeeze what? Okay, D-SPAC? Okay, cool. Do us a favor, please. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that Asna at $12? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Mustafa, yeah. Okay, sounds good. There you go. Me, Dave, you're holding as well. Okay. Hopefully you guys got in. Not at. this high price, please and thank you. Hopefully, you got in earlier, right? So, I'm just yeah, and the market's closed, and here comes the chaos. IG, are you saying IG? I was. I don't know why I keep saying AGNY. IG, IGNY. IGNY. I don't know why I keep saying AG. I've been saying that quite a bit today. IGNY. So we'll see what that thing does after hours here. I will pull it up on a different platform here, just so we can kind of see the price. I like the Webull stuff. Actually, no. Nasdaq maybe? Oh yeah, sure. Why not? Nothing after hours yet, is there? Nothing yet. Ding ding ding. Market's closed, guys. Watch under 385. Yeah, exactly, virus. Uh, got in lows last Friday when it was posted in Discord. Okay, let's go, Dave. Okay, very nice. And everything depend on this Wednesday. Nothing else. Exactly. Hugh. So be careful. Anyways, is that ask really at like $13 already? I don't think it's at $13, is it? No, I don't think there's a single thing that should show $13. Anyways, it closed at 11:39. Okay, interesting. That's getting multiple prices there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can just leave it here for a bit. There doesn't seem to be time to drink. Thanks for fun day. Let's go. Of course. Time for drink. Yeah, Dan. Okay. Enjoy the evening. Hopefully we'll be back tonight for Dogecoin, and we'll see. Right, if Doge isn't performing, then that's a different story. But then that's a different story. Make sure you smash the like and hit that subscribe again if you're not a member yet. Question is, what are you waiting for? So come join us. And yeah. Yeah. And then we'll see how this goes after hours here, and then tomorrow again. We might not get a theme until after the Fed meeting, right? So it might be boring again tomorrow, and then Wednesday chaos, and then Thursday reaction to the chaos, and then Friday SPACs, right? So we'll see what happens until we meet again. See you in Discord. No salt. See you in Discord. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to yeah, this might not react right away. It might not move right away here, actually, right? So we might have to wait, and we might just have to watch it in Discord, anyways, right? So, yeah, all right, yeah. And yeah, WhatsApp numbers claiming their yeah. Don't call any numbers, please, because that's not my number. I really let's go, no swords. Let's go. Yeah, don't call any WhatsApp numbers because it's a scam. See you in Discord, Stash. See you in Discord. Then Virus, thank you very much. See you in Discord. Alrighty, guys. Well, thank you all very much. It's always fun, even if the market is boring. It's always going to be fun. So thank you all very much for the support, you guys. Much love, and have a wonderful evening. Get some rest, get some food. See you all in Discord. And yeah, alrighty. Again, dog walker. Let's hope for a great day tomorrow. Let's go, Hugh. Criminal. I gained a dog walker. Unbelievable. Well, and Dan, have a wonderful evening, Dan. See you in Discord. And Dave, have a great night as well. Got to take the kid for trick or treat. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, enjoy the night, Dave. Dan, more dapper Dan. Take care, and we'll see you in Discord as well. Pablo, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Hugh, behave please. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Virgo, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Already all. Already. Be safe out there. Don't do anything. Musty, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Liz, see you in Discord. Have a wonderful evening. Mustafa, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Ready, guys? Ready? Trick or treats. Trick or treats. Trick or treats. Thank you, Alice. Have a wonderful evening. And you got tricked on the market today. Not time for the treat. Yeah, maybe after the Fed meeting, Musty. Yeah. Eye of the beholder. Sure. My beats. Oh yeah. Later, Martin. Later. Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. Bye. Embelly. Criminal. Go take a nap. Mustafa. Have a good evening. Bye, guys.